Yo, how's it going, everyone? Hope we're all feeling a little bit better today. And by everyone, I mean, I hope I'm feeling better today. I had a rough day yesterday with a migraine, but it broke about 8 p.m., so I was able to go back and get those last two achievements from the last run we did as the Timbereds. So, today, it's going to be a fun time. We are going to play as Mazovia. Now, you can see here, I've already started for some RNG, I won't lie. Just because I feel like this is going to be a very RNG dependent run. Ideally, I'd like to be able to get some people into the war by like 1449 or at the latest, because I can get Bohemia and Hungary probably. Maybe Denmark too, if they manage to get the Livonian order, but we'll see. Let's get into the game, shall we? Today's goal is going to be forming Poland as Mazovia, which means you have to kill Poland. You sound sick? Probably because I am sick. That's the neat part of it. I sound sick probably because I am. Alrighty. You know what, I will say, I'm not really vibing with EU4 music today. I want some EU5 music. Because I've been watching Generalist Gaming's videos on it, and I've been watching Lord Lambert's AARs. They've been incredible so far. And it's been, oh, I'm so excited for EU5. There we go. Let's throw that on the mic while we wait, eh? There we go. Alright, let's open the TTS as well. Make sure that's all working. A little bit behind today. We're probably gonna get hit with ads soon because I forgot to play them during the startup window there, for which I apologize. On time means 0 seconds early in my workplace philosophy. Look, for workplace, I act my wage, okay? But if it's like for something that someone asked me to, like, you know, get on, I'll be like, okay, I can be there early. Because to me, I grew up with military parents, right? So it was, you're late if you're not 15 minutes early. All right, there we go. All right, TTS is set up now as well. Sorry, I had to quickly fix that up. Alrighty. Ah, there's the ad break. All right, so let's see what we got. There's the music. Is that too loud? There we go, let's put it there. Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. I'm a little bit disheveled today. We're going to summon the diet, get crown lands, religious states, primacy of Dishlashka, and Atlantic commerce. I am going to development of temples, religious diplomats. I think that's all we need. And then I'm going to aristocratic counselors, supremacy of the courts, and officer rights. And then we're going to burger loans, burger loans part 2, and patronage of the arts. There we go. All right, we want to improve relations with Bohemia. Alrighty, here we go. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Reminded you that the low power projection is a fun activity, not a chore. Oh, that's funny. No, don't worry. Actually, we don't even have power projection right now, so it doesn't matter. All right, so our goal today. Where is it? Yeah, back to the Piast, and it's a goddamn DeLorean. So as Mazovia, Glogau, or Opel form the nation of Poland. Now, theoretically, this may be easier as Opel or Glogau because, you know, you get your boss consolidates Silesia under Opel. So it's actually probably hardest to do this as Glogau, then Mazovia, then probably Opel. Because Mazovia has more provinces than you guys at the start. Silesia forms, though, and is automatically in the HRE. So I don't know, maybe that's different as well, but... So, this is what I was restarting for. We're rivaled to Denmark, Hungary, Bohemians, and the Teutons, which is pretty much what I wanted. And now what we need to do is we need to insult Poland. Tell them to fuck off. There we go. Furthermore, I believe Krakow must be destroyed. So we get Bohemia to support our independence day 1. It's a great time. And then form Polish nation. What do we need? We need, okay, so we need to make sure we get from Poznan to Sandomierz. Wow, it's actually not, doesn't take that much to form Poland, eh? So that means we have quite a lot of land that we can just give away to other nations. Because once we're formed Poland, it doesn't matter what happens in this game. You know? Alright, that's... Alright, Plock and Wisna are... Okay, we already have a fort in Plock. It might be worthwhile to move our capital there, honestly, from Warsaw. Because Warsaw doesn't give us any defensive bonuses. Unless we want to suplex them on the Vistula, but I don't think that's going to help. Also, I don't know which one the Vistula is, I'm not going to lie. I think that one's the... Oh, that is the Vistula, I was right. Okay, yeah, so unless we want to suplex them on the Vistula, I don't think Warsaw is going to help very much. For some reason, I thought the Vistula was over here, but no, that's the Don, Danube, Dniester? Okay, Dniester estuary. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know many of my rivers in Eastern Europe. Dolgova estuary. Okay, interesting, cool. Are you still streaming FTD? Yeah, I will be. I'm doing EU4 for all of September. And then I'll restart FTD on October. But I needed a break from FTD. Okay. So we have 140 to work with here. We want to improve relations with the Teutons, similar to what we had the improve relations with. What's its name? Ethiopia, before we went to war with, before we got a border with them, make them friendly first. We want to befriend the Teutons. We want to befriend the Hungarians. Poland is going to get Brandenburg, sadly. The last time I did this, they got Anhalt, which I was super excited for, but they got Brandenburg. Well, that's okay, that happens. And then obviously they're going to get Lithuania as well. Now, I've tempted to restart until they don't get Lithuania. Because if they don't take Lithuania, then that means normally that they would, they won't get the alliance with Lithuania either. That's my, that's my hypothesis here, right? Because it's a -100 relations penalty. Okay, okay, Lithuania and Brandenburg kind of sucks for us. No, I do not want a royal marriage. Let's get a general. We can get some early drilling going here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're not going to drill him in case he dies. I'm very happy with that. Alright, and then we'll move the capital to Plock. Alright, and now we pretty much just wait until 1449 where we can get Hungary involved. Because Bohemia and her vassals... Now, could I get... No, cannot reach Poland. Okay. But Hungary, I could absolutely get in there. And maybe Muscovy once they take Lithuania, we'll see. Honestly, I don't think we need to improve with Hungary too much, do we? No, we do not, so... Let's start improving with Muscovy then. Because I do believe that they'll remove the can't reach Poland modifier once Lithuania is integrated. So we'll see how that goes, eh? Alright, now we just wait. We know we're going to get Bohemia and Hungary before, we can be integrated, so we're fine there. Fun way to send an armor recon car. Stops using one. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, again, I still like FTD, guys. I needed a break from it. And, this month is about EU4. Alright. Oh, Moldavia is probably upset. Oh, they're not upset. I was going to say, if I could get an alliance with Moldavia, that'd be huge. Maybe if I increase my amount of men, I guess I can just do it regularly with, no, sheer. Okay, what does Poland have for their ideas starting off? Cav cost, max promoted. Manpower recovery speed. Okay, so no one that we'd be fighting has any combat boost. What do we have for our ideas? We have Cav combat ability and land force modifier limit. That's actually really good for us. So it's actually replacement. Let's get some Cav into this army. Normally I would be like, no, like take out the Cav, build only infantry, but Cav combat ability is actually really nice for us. And if that's the boost we can use, that's the boost we can use, right? Succession of Boleslav the Fourth. A 4-2 would be nice. Let's grab them. Alright, there's the build the force element. We get morale of armies for 25 years as well. So having the default tree here is also really useful to us, which is nice. And we'll be able to use that to hopefully build up our guys. Alright, we'll switch this to a capital fort, because that way at least this will take longer for them to siege. And it's on a forest as well, which will make it better for us to attack. Now, where are the Polish forts? One in Krakow, one in Poznan. We know Poznan's going to be attacked by, like, you know, if we... Bohemia, we pretty much have to run for Hungary as soon as we can. Alright. Yeah, we run for Hungary. Actually, yeah, okay, then that works, Is this a new run? Yes, it is, we just started. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, who got first today? I didn't get a check, actually. Driver got first today, congratulations. Also, hello to Driver, T, and Elbor. You guys are all welcome in, as always. Sorry, I forgot to do the, talking with chat, Finn. I was kind of really gun-ho, because I was testing this out last night after my migraine passed. And I was very excited. Take the prestige hit. And throw military on our main focus. Show me a morale of armies guy, please. Okay, that's not a morale of armies guy. Fort defense actually could be an idea here. Because pretty much with our general with 6 shock, we just need to find a army with larger numbers that we can then start wiping out these guys. You know? Alright, there's morale of armies and discipline. Nice. Alright, so there's Lithuania. Alright, so now wait for them to rival Poland after they're done that war of Ryazan. Yeah, Teutons are no longer anything, which sucks. Not a rival anymore because they got eclipsed. And their Truce of Poland is up anyway. Okay. The Teutons would be really nice to have, but what can you do, eh? Poland declared war in Wallachia. Alright. Well, let them perish on that one. For now, actually, let's just take down our mill force. Okay, we can see where the forts are now. So we know that we can sneak through Przemysl. I think that's how you say it. In order to get into Hungary. We have 2 more years until we get Hungary. Hungary together with us. Bohemia is 23. Hungary is 22. 22. 22. So actually, that's about equal. I counter Moldavia. Bohemia counters Poland. Hungary counters Lithuania. That works for me. That just leaves Brandenburg, which probably have quite a few. 9k. Okay, never mind. So I counter... So these little guys here can counter Brandenburg. Or these little guys can counter Moldavia, I guess, yeah. And then I counter Brandenburg. So in terms of troop number, we have quite a bit. And Teutons probably aren't going to support anymore, sadly. So we'll see what we can do. You still can't reach Poland. Interesting, buddy, okay. Oh, but you know who is going to be able to reach Poland soon? Denmark, because I see that they're going after Novgorod. If they get enough of a border, they might be able to get. Actually, no, because it counts towards Poland, not Lithuania. Damn it, that sucks. The not able to reach you is a very silly modifier. I feel because like military access exists. That shouldn't be a modifier. You know. Now, who else are we at war with? Just Wallachia? Okay. Yeah, because Austria won't join us then. What about Wolgast? No, they like to... Yeah, threatened attitude towards Poland. Okay. It really had to be these guys. Mutual attitude towards me. Too many diplomatic relations. What is your truce? Also December 1449. If we get a Diplo advisor, we might be able to do something there. Let's turn this off for now just so we're earning money. Should have thought about that beforehand. December 1449 is when we're going to probably pull the trigger, I think. Migraine, not great at eating properly. Yeah, I've been eating properly. It's just, I get migraines sometimes. It happens. It's probably just the weather patterns where I live. Like, pressure systems and all that. Okay, this had to placate us. Alrighty. Now, I do have claims in all these areas, so I wonder if maybe Poland would give me the Teuton areas. Probably not, eh? Alright, Alright, they bought Brandenburg. Really, they bought Brandenburg. Interesting. Even though they're rivaled. I didn't even think they'd buy it if they were rivaled. Curious. Alright, well, we're gonna get Hungary soon. Yeah, I wish Brandenburg didn't have that alliance, honestly. And Halt would have been a lot funnier to face, I think. Alright, let's put that back up. Let's put you back up. And we run for the Hungarian lands. Alrighty, I'm worried about this. I feel like if we don't do this correctly, we get screwed over. Hey, Ottomans, do you want to help me? You share a border with their vassal. You can reach them. In 93, free. You don't rival them, was the issue. Let's improve relations with the Ottomans, see if we can get them on our side, eh? Okay, let's get Hungary. There we go. They have rebels. If I were to fire it right now, they have Gotland, Brandenburg. It's actually directly even with us actually having a little bit more manpower. Can I get bill access? Please. They would say no, why? Oh, because their opinion about Poland. Damn it. Someone let me out of here, please. I need... Okay, let's see if we can get into Brandenburg and then we can get into Bohemia that way, because I do not want to be... I would really prefer not to be inside Poland. You know? I will be stuck between two forts though, so will I even be able to get out of here if I do this? This is going to be a neat little trick, eh? Alright. Well, let's go. Okay, I get black flagged. Good, I can walk into Bohemia's land. Or do I have to go to... Okay, I have to go to my land first. Okay, so in that case, stay black flagged until we get here and then come into Hungary. So I hope you can go into Allies' land to get unblack flagged. That sucks. Okay, there's Poland's large army. That's not great. Hey, I do need... Okay, Lithuania, thanks, asshole. Very cool, Mr. Lithuania. Okay. Let's get here. Okay, they managed to take that too fast. Shit. I made a mistake, chat. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, they're gonna go for the fort, right? They got to. They always go for forts. Let's throw in that defensive edict too, because it is a level 3 fort. Now, I didn't get my full garrison back, sadly. All right. Well, that sucks. I think I'm gonna get stack wiped here. So we are going to restart the war. Yeah, so I can't get mill access with the Allies, sadly, because they hate Poland, which I feel like is a very... a very player-targeted opinion modifier. Because they're not giving Bill access to Poland, they're giving it to me. Used to have those because I didn't eat properly, so periodically I had terrible headaches. That makes sense. No, I eat pretty decently. Like, I eat pretty well. I'm a decent cook, so I cook most of my own meals. And I try to avoid fast food where I can, so... That's not what I want to go back to March, right? Before we did this? Yeah, okay. So the Brandenburg strat doesn't work, sadly. All of them seem to be out there, though, so... If I'm gonna make a run for it, maybe now is the time. Let's get over here, and then we just run straight to Hungary. Actually, they're locked into movement on us here. This may be an idea, chat. Since they're locked into movement on us. Come here. Get that back up. Let them lock in on the... Because, again, 6 shock, right? Like, what do they do? Stack wipe. There we go. Okay, good. Run! Run, little guy! Run! Fucking get out of there! Okay, allow attachments. Let's go sit on Krakow. And now we put the defensive edict on before they get there, too. Alright. That's a pretty good start to the war, I must admit. Because that immediately puts the war in our favor in terms of numbers. That was 2k cav and 4k infantry, but we just took out. All right. Let's see if we can get onto Krakow. Is anyone gonna help me? Okay, good. Opal is gonna help me at least. Don't know where the rest of these guys are going though. I am very worried here. All right, Hungary did not help them. That sucks. They're not attacking me though. Hungary's getting... Oh, Hungary, no. Please, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, Bohemia, I feel like I kind of need you to go for... there, and then Hungary, I need you to come here. Oh, we get Croatia as well, I forgot about that. That's why it's so equal in the amount of men. Okay, good, that's a good hit, that's a good hit. Okay, defensive bonus there too. Okay, they kind of got their ass handed to them though, unfortunately. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. Get that morale of army guys for me, please. That was just a siege race. No, they have 1 siege, whereas we don't. So we're actually gonna lose this siege. Oh no, we do have 1 siege. Nice. On the little guys helping us. All right, we just gotta. Oh, the siege general left us. Damn. All right, pretty much just speed 5 until we get Krakow out, or we can just get status quo too. Okay, good. Brandenburg got out of there. Okay, they're probably going to build up to attack us here. Let's see, let's go. We do have a 6 shock guy. They had 40k there, I see. Where the hell is our armies? Alright, well that's... Okay, that's not it then. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do the same thing we did as Moravia against... We're gonna use our 6 shock general to help the Hungarians wipe out the Polish forces. Because losing all of our forces at the start there was unfortunate, to say the least. Alrighty. Well, at least now we know. I honestly thought the Hungarians and Bohemians would be able to be coordinated enough to not lose, but what do I know? If we take Brandenburg out, that's 9k out of the war immediately. We know we can hit him with the 6k silly style, which was very funny. Alright. Let's go back to 3 months and not let our guys get wipes. Or sorry, 6 months. There we go. Okay. Let's start taking out some of these units here while we're here. I'm gonna take out him. There we go. See quite a few units down here. Where are their big armies? 9k there. They don't... Okay, their big armies are down here. 12th January. 8th of January. Do we want to take that fight? Flatlands. I have morale of armies. How are we looking for that, by the way? Okay, Moldavia and I have the highest, followed by Poland, Brandenburg, and then... Okay. That's great. Let's wait. Because when do you get in here? 2nd of January. You get out on the 7th. I get here on the 12th now. There we go. So just as most of their armies get out, so we caught them off guard. There we go. And then we get to the defensive battle. So, okay, even with that, we still lose a little bit. That's fine. Let's back it up to Bohemia. Alrighty. Now, we lost some men there, but we haven't lost the war yet, so that's fine. Okay, Hungary's doing what they need to. Nice. Let's build up. We'll defend Hungary's lands. Yeah, because we need to make sure that they're losing more than we are, which they are right now, which is good. We've lost more attrition because we were sitting on forts, but they're losing more in terms of everything else. Okay, that's occupied by Bohemia. I would need to take a Polish province or take back Belarus to get the free company here. Because I didn't buy the free company for some damn reason. Alright, so I want from this war independence, obviously. Followed by I need here, 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 here. And what else do I need to form Poland exactly? Alright, just the interior. But if I can just get those border states, I'm probably happy, right? And I can't exactly annul their treaties, I don't think. No, it takes 100%. Would that cause... Okay, only Poland would be upset by that. What about if I take all of it? Because I do have claims there. Okay, let's not take all of it. Because I want Austria to be happy with me so that I can get into the HRE immediately after this war. And then let's take Lublin as well, just to connect our provinces. Okay, people would not be happy with that. What about down here? Nope, that's... Let's just eat the aggressive expansion cost then, and we'll improve with Austria while we're here. Alrighty. We can figure this out, I'm not too worried. Let's go take out these 2k here. Okay, maybe not. Well, actually, maybe we can. You get it on the 30th of April, I get it on the 2nd of May. Let's wait then. Let's get the pest. Take him down on pest. Okay, good, they didn't go in. Like I said, we're just waiting right now. Excuse me. We could try and get up to Brandenburg, take him out. But I'd rather take out all the small stacks over here while they're still split and separate, right? There we go, they're taking that fight up there. Let's take this fight here. There we go, they can't get it in time. Yeah, we take them out too fast, so they can't really reinforce their own guys, because that 6-shot guy is incredible. Okay, take him out again. Take him out again, there we go. Okay. Good, they got off Brandenburg. They're attacking on Opole. Let's see if we can take him out, or better yet, if we can take out the Brandenburger army. Let's imagine we don't want to attack into that. Where's he going? Where's he going from there? Okay, he's coming this way. He gets there first. Damn. In that case, we'll sit back here. Alright, that's Woodlands, 12th of August. The forest I can take as a penalty, I don't mind. We still beat him up. We don't beat him, but you know what, that's fine. Take out the 1k there. There we go. How's their Poland's at medium, that's good. Probably because I stack wiped them really early on there. Okay, let's go take out Lithuania next. Oh, Hungary's already on it, let's go. Nice. Okay, how are we looking for Polish manpower? 0, that's what I like to see. Alrighty. Yes, please stack wipe those. How are you doing, Lithuania? Also on 0 manpower, pretty much. Let's get the army benefits there. Huge. Let's take back Warsaw. Alright. No, we got this, guys. We got this. This is how we win this. Give me that Militech 4. Now I go sit on Warsaw. Alright, the Allies can handle the rest. We did it, chat. We saved the city. Now, I still want Poznan, or Hungary to get Poznan. I want Bohemia to go after Berlin, by the way, so that they don't claim anything from Poland. And I want Hungary to be able to go after Poznan and not down here, because I also need down here. If you're wondering why I'm doing it like that. Hungarian pronunciation for pest is like Pest, like as in shoes? Okay, interesting. I'm not familiar with Hungary, aside from goulash and their history. Like, but I don't know anything about the culture or the language. So that's interesting. Alright, we got the breach on Krakow. Oh, let's go, chat. We got this. And they're giving us so much money. Let's go. We are absolutely spending all of it. Alright, some of the diet. We'll try to pay off the national debt in the next diet, because we should be able to get quite a bit from Poland, I think. We're gonna take... Here, let's leave Belarus out there. But we need war reps. Alright, if I have to take Bosnia myself, that's fine too. Does Brandenburg want out? They do, nice, okay. Get Brandenburg out of the war. No reason to keep them in past what we need to. There we go. Alright, Bohemia, you can go help Hungary now. How are we looking for the troop counts now? Yeah, we're... Oh, they have no cav. Easy. Familiar to say I'm Hungarian. Oh, nice. You'll have to tell me more about it, though. Alright. Take the prestige shit, that's fine. Yeah, let Hungary take those guys out there. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe the Hungary... Oh, no, Hungary won. Let's go. Huge. Walachian Separatists, let's go. You'll love to see it. Get Wallachia back on the map. There, okay, there we go. I got there first. How did they manage to take that? Hello? Okay, don't allow attachments anymore, man. Fucking Bohemians. Having to fight for Krakow again is going to be very annoying. Because I do actually need... Okay, I guess I'm not taking as much as I wanted then. Damn. Maybe in that case I can get Lublin, eh? Let them take Poznan. I'll take Sandomierz. Like, Poland. Jesus. Bohemia, what the fuck, dude? You don't even have claims on any... Oh, you do have claims on all that shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, game recognizes game. Alright, in that case we'll have to fight for a different place. We can at least take, okay, we can at least take it that way. So we can do this, and then in here, and this, right? They would get upset. That breaks their trust. I did not call them in on promises of land. Why does that break their trust? That makes no sense. That's so strange. Honestly, maybe what I do is I just take, Here's what I do. You take there, Bohemia. You take here, Hungary. I get my independence. Then we take Lublin. Maybe Sandomierz. Hungary's upset if I take Lublin. Hungary's upset if I take anything. Okay, only free trust action. Actually, I can take that. Alright. And then get me as war reps and as much money as we can. The issue is I did actually want over here as well. So that's 12 trust. That's 4. We can accept that because I do need the HRE connection. That's the thing, right? Yeah. I sadly do need the money, though. Alright, let's just fight a little bit longer, but I think that's going to be our war. Wait, they get upset if I take war reps? Really? You kidding me? Alright, well, you know what? 12 trust is fine. We'll just curry favors and get that back as soon as we can. And the royal marriage should keep them from breaking any alliances with us, so that'll be okay too. There we go. Yeah, because I need a connection to the HRE at the very least. Alrighty. So 71 is where they draw the line, it seems. But when we take Poznan, we should be fine. Check back by Hungary. The really puts the game starting situation in perspective. Janos Hunyadi's son, Matthias Hunyadi, better known as Matthias Corvinus, was put on the throne at the age of 15 by the Hungarian nobles because they expected him to be an easily influenced kid. Kind of like a puppet. Well, they were wrong. Very wrong. Yeah, no, Matthias Corvinus was like a great leader, was he not? If I remember correctly. Alright, we're losing battles out east. That's lovely to see. Let's go take out these Lithuanians over here at least, because we do have enough troops to fight a little bit. There you go, caught him. There's just not much you can do against 6-shot at this part of the game, honestly. Caught another one. Ah, first catch of the day. There we go. Come on, take Bosnia. Let's go! Really, they won't accept that. Interesting. Ah, sorry, I had the cough there. Alright, let's go take more Poland, I guess, then. Yeah, seeing Bohemia have so much to... Okay, good. Muscovy also wants a royal marriage. I would love to be able to call in Muscovy on the Union half the time, because it means that they'll just take Lithuanian land. They won't take any of the land we want. There we go, we're up to 60 now. Alright, give us some money too while you're at it. There we go. Alright, we have connected our lands. We've connected up to the HRE as well. And we'll be good to go. And you know what? We'll rival the Teutons just for good order. Good measure. Alright, 10th November. There we go. Get the Alliance of Muscovy. Alrighty, that is what I call a pretty good alliance network. This should be pretty easy, because all we need now is from... Excuse me. From Sandomierz in here up to Poznan. I think... Do we need Gryzo as well? No. Alright, I'm not upset about that whatsoever. And after that, we just hand the rest of it to like Hungary and Bohemia, and we just go from there. Hey Iceland, welcome in, how's it going? Do we have any mods in chat who can get a shout out for Iceland VT, please? If not, it seems like I have to do it myself. Welcome in, what did you get up to today? Oh, there is mods today. Okay, it literally told me there was no mods in chat. Oh, Quarry's right there. Sorry, Quarry, I didn't see you join. Hello, how's it going today? Just a lone raider? No worries, you're fine. What'd you get to on stream today? I'm curious. Alright, now, chat, the question is, do we go for the Burgundian inheritance? Do we have another game where we play in East Europe and we go for the Burgundian inheritance? I'm sure nothing will go wrong, eh, chat? No, they're out of Austria and we're not competing with them again. Alright, Austria probably won't want to be friends with me, but would you let me into the HRE at least? I need 131. Okay, that's actually not too... That's not too bad. We can achieve 131. Alright. I have more patience. No, you're fine, Iceland. Don't worry. Hey, that turtle again. Welcome in. No, there's me too. Welcome in. See, you're never alone. Why is Bohemia breaking an alliance? Because of trust? Maybe 17 reasons. It's because I'm allied to Hungary. Well, honestly, I feel like I prefer... There you go. I feel like I prefer Bohemia because they scale better, because they build tall, whereas Hungary will get beat up by the Ottomans. So I actually don't mind this. Okay. All right, so that's 97 is the maximum we can get with Austria. We give a gift, we can't even get up to 131. Damn. I'm trying to join the Empire, you asshole. Let me in. Maybe if they vote for someone aside from Austria, it might be easier then. And even then, we don't really have to join the Empire, which just would have been nice. Alrighty. Well, we split Poland and twain, at least, which is nice. And then, what's the next war with them? So in the meantime, I can just, army maintenance down. And not worry about anything. War exhaustion down, pay for that. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. So there's a fly in my room, 1 second. How'd you even get in here? My door's been closed. It's like the sluggish fly possible. There we go, got him. Alright. Well, reactive fanboy and robot essential isn't with the chat. What is that? I have no idea what those words mean. I'm not gonna lie to you. I apologize. In Warhammer Orcs? Nice! I have my own, I pretty much exclusively play Warhammer Orcs, and then I just convert them into other factions if I need. It's so much fun. Alrighty, let's core up those areas there. And we're pretty much just playing on speed 5 until we get what we need. Seize some land. Sell some titles just to pay off our loans. We paid off all our estate loans, and now we can take out estate loans to pay off those non-estate loans. There we go. Where is it? There we go. 382, 382, 3. There we go. All right. And we still have some left over for whatever we need in the future. Hey, I'm free. How's it going? All right, oh, damn, even the Teutons declaring war on Poland now. But to be fair, we did nation ruin them. And who did they call in? They have Denmark, Livonia, Mecklenburg, and Magdeburg. Okay, that's just Teutonic order. Sure, execute him for treason, that's fine. Yeah, it depends on what these guys take. I'm hoping they don't take too much. Because if they do, it'll be quite annoying for us, I must admit. So when do I get a next cardinal? Do I get any, Lithuania gets one, I do not. Do I have any at the moment? What does my flag look like? I have the eagle head. I do not have any at the moment, it seems. Damn, you hate to see it. Please, I'm just a Catholic little guy, chat. Let me grow up. Let me get a big, strong cardinal, please. In that case, what we're going to do then is we can start to dev the Renaissance. We only have... We don't need morale of armies right now. We really only use Milliforce for it right now, though, sadly. But you know what? The manpower will be nice anyway in future wars, so I don't mind. Turn that off for now. Alright. Well, at least we managed to close off this section, so which is the bulk of what we need. Then if I need to, like, you know, take from the Teutons, I take from the Teutons, right? We use Russia and Bohemia to assault the Teutons for whatever they take. Because I almost have 10 here and I only have 1 over here. So let's start currying with the Teutons. Or with the Russians. Got a migraine yesterday and it was really bad. Hey, I was the same, don't worry. Down playing some E4 ever practice games in October. Do you have any ideas on which country we can play? I have no idea yet. I'm not thinking that far ahead, I'm not gonna lie. I am just trying to get through all the achievements. Today we're doing Back to the Piast. That is a very early Burgundian succession. Okay, 1455 Burgundian succession. I see you, I see you. I'm terrified of you. Alright, allied to rival. There's no way you rivaled Bohemia, buddy. Plus with Burgundy, I don't think you'll be able to keep them as a rival. Or maybe you can, because they neighbor you, I don't know. Yeah, that allied to rival -25. I should have kept Hungary, honestly, now that I think about it. They would take me back if I got rid of Bohemia. What if I very quickly dissolve my alliance with Bohemia? There we go, 121. And I need 131, so I need to wait a few years. Okay, that's what we do. That's how we do this. There we go. To be fair, I probably could have done that math in my head instead of having to see it directly, so. Oh, they did call into Denmark, nice. Very nice. Alright, Slovakia's getting 20 loyalty, sure. Let's get Sandomira's and Wielkopolska and Kujawia. There we go. Alright, there we go. Get those areas cored up and unautonomous, because now we're making plus free. Let's go. And free, enjoy your work. I'm gonna work now since I don't have the energy. No worries, you're okay. Get some sleep. Try and get your migraine fixed up, okay? Alright, Poland got magnet rebels, which is pretty good for us. I can get high income, which doesn't really help us, I have to admit. The default missions are always a little silly, I find. We're gonna want all the manpower we can here, because we're such a small nation, fighting Lithuania and Poland. Though they seem to be on the down and out right now, so who knows. Probably raise our port. Yeah, there we go. Because these are pretty rich provinces we took, like 13, 5, so, okay. 13 at least was rich. I mean, I'm listening to see which countries you control. It doesn't seem to be a nation line. Yes, so I'm playing as Mazovia. So it's all based on the color of the map. So I'm playing as Mazovia, which is this scrawny little one right here. You can also tell which units are mine because they're green. So my units will be green, allies will be blue, enemies will be red. And then gray is neutral. Are you still out of Brandenburg, by the way? You are, okay. Brandenburg is actually willing to accept an alliance with me, surprisingly enough. Huh. Let's see how much the Teutonics take first. Then we'll go from there. You know, keep Hungary friendly to us, because there's no reason to antagonize them. We just have to break the alliance to keep Bohemia, sadly. But now that I think about it, maybe Hungary and... Ladislaus died, so no personal union. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Let's keep this guy allied on Austria, because that way improved relations will also get, like, you know, increase the yearly malice there. Then we'll also improve relations with Bohemia for now, actually, too. Because we had to break the alliance with them one more time to get Austria happy enough with us to accept us into the HRE. Maintain that diplomat for now. Yeah, because then when he's at 110, in the marketplace. Why do I have a Habsburg consort is my question. Where did I get you from? Oh, right, I probably got you from Hungary. Right. Okay, I see you. Thought you took a much bigger part of the map and some stuff just didn't get painted. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, so specifically the player map mode is just me there. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I wanted to take more, but Bohemia tried to claim it instead, sadly. Talking about taking more money. Pay off some loans, and then we'll build up some more troops here, because we can get up to 14 now. Alright, early Iberian Wedding and early Burgundian succession is crazy. Here, you get the 10 there. Polish separatists, that's what I was worried about. Let's go take it out. They have so much cav, yeah, they have quite a bit of cav there. let's get you as well. We're gonna get 4 cab because that is the most amount you can get from the flanking bonus, which is actually useful to have, so. Okay. So. I need you to be like completely no aggressive expansion whatsoever. Because 25, actually that would be 131, which I need, right? Oh, I need 135 now because I devved, right? Shit, I should have devved. Alright, that's fine, we just wait another year. Because that's 4 down from there. Do something, yep. Yeah, because that's 4 down, that only gets us to 135, doesn't it? Did I actually play myself is the question now. Oh, did I actually ruined my own chances of this. Did they lose to the rebels? That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious that, yeah, Mecklenburg and all of them are losing to the rebels. They got Krakow though, so. Alright, 108. Come on, 2 more, and then... Yeah, we gotta do something with Austria there. Seize land, get everyone happy again. And what we can do is actually sell titles again. Give Austria a gift. Let's take you off there. The yearly tick will happen on... on January 1st. Take that back. Because we might even have to break the alliance with Bohemia, honestly. Poland has many demises. Do you already have the +10 for given military access? I don't. That's a good point. Thank you. They don't want it. Okay. Let's keep it so we're at 100 for the year. So it doesn't go down. There we go. Okay, 110 plus 25 should be fine for us because you just send a gift. Okay, we don't need to increase it by like 2. We dissolve the alliance with Bohemia. And then we let it tick a month. There we go. Now we can get in the HRE. And now we join back in with Bohemia. Feel bad I had to break my alliance with them twice, but... optimally, you only have to do that once if I just did math instead of just checking it earlier. But there we go. We're now in the HRE. We probably weren't going to get above Kingdom rank anyway, so... I don't mind being in the HRE. We pay off the rest of our loans, or... Yeah, there we go. Get you guys back up, improve papal relations, sure. There we go. Alright, now we just build up the rest of our army. I want to have 2 more knights, and a guy. And we'll get some more men afterwards too. Get the legitimacy here. Oh, look at those clean HRE borders, eh guys? Look at those clean HRE borders. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's disgusting. Alright, so I see Teutons did not actually take anything I need, which is nice. So once my truce have you up. I'd only have Gotland, Lithuania as a partner. Guaranteeing the independence of Moldavia. Okay, so Moldavia got released as well. Nice. Hungary's under attack by the Ottomans, which I figured would happen. Do I have enough with you guys yet? I do. Okay, huge. So what's my troops of Poland up? Because we can just attack them and hopefully take them out on this next win. Make sure that I did mark everything as wanted by me. There we go. That's pretty good. That's Volhynia. That's Sandomierz, Red Rutania. Okay. Okay. God, look at those borders they did. Oh my god, look at those borders they did. Jesus Christ, Teutons. Yuck. Once my truce, if you end up... 66. Okay, 6 more years and then we can pretty much win this game. Get the papal influence there because I do want to get some more if we can. I can be an extra vote on reining in the Italians just to fuck with the Emperor. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, Rupin got released from Brandenburg. Damn. They, Poland's little alliance network is having a really bad time, eh? They're not even allied with Poland anymore. Teuton's announcing his arrival, that's fine. House of York wins, very nice. Alright, this is gonna be a... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I did some testing last night. Maybe it's because I was still sick, but, like, I thought this was so much harder last night. You know what I mean? Like... I thought this was gonna be way harder. Alright, now I could fight Teutons. I don't really need to, so I'm not going to. Alright, we just lost all the Imperial authority. Nice, you'll love to see it. Still have that discipline guy, so no morale of armies guy, but it'll do. Get me another infantry guy. Somehow my force helmet went down, which I don't understand quite how it did. Just improve papal relations. Take them off there. Alright. Now just wait until 66. And then how much of Poland can we take in the next war? It's 189 still, damn. So we need someone else to come up and take him out. Alrighty. Also, taking out that 2-star general is going to be annoying. Now that I think about it. It's fine, we got this. There we go, get Tech 4. Now we dev up the rest of the Renaissance here. Could use mill for it, but I'll save the mill and I'll just use admin for it eventually. I also just like having Warsaw as a big city. It's just nice. Poland's no longer a great power. Damn, even with Lithuania. Oh, they actually almost want independence. Let's go. Huge. Oh, Denmark wants the alliance. Maybe if I get a royal marriage first. Maybe if I improve relations with them first. They are friendly, though. Actually, no, I think I need Muscovy more anyway. Yeah, I need Muscovy more. Okay, just a random 1 stab hit. Very cool game, thank you. Love it when that happens. I just love when the game is like, hey, you're doing too well. Back up. Back the fuck up, buddy. Can I swap out to an admin guy yet? No, okay. Hey, they finally got rid of the rebels, and now they have more rebels. Oh no! Not more rebels. I think it's safe to say that Poland is in complete collapse. There's no reason to... Actually, no, we can upset him, it's fine. Alright, I got some crown land back and stop selling the titles now. We have debt again, but that's fine. Just 2 more years and then we get the achievement, hopefully. Or I guess we'll... I could probably truce break afterwards. Like, I have the tech for it, you know what I mean? Eastern Militia... I don't think they have the tech. Yeah, no. No, they don't have the tech, so... Oh my god, Bohemia. Jesus Christ, dude, he's already dead. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Well, you know what? Big Hemia is always nice to see, so I don't mind. I can always call in Muscovy to handle the Lithuanians for me. But they are getting their manpower back quite quickly. I must admit. Alright. And I'm safe as long as the Emperor doesn't get, like, actually ruined, right? Like, you know, like how it happened in our Great Moravia game where Ottomans got as far as they did because Austria just died immediately. Not my fault, by the way. Ah. Don't know if you guys saw it. Definitely wasn't my fault. There we go. There's Renaissance. Alrighty. Probably should increase my stability at some point too. There's the truce, because I do need to have core provinces, yes. So our admin's going to be a little bit weird for a little bit. Okay, so if I call you in right now, who comes in? Muscovy? No, Bohemia would come in right away. Muscovy wouldn't. In another war and in debt. Okay, so when they get out of that ever war, they'll join. Who are you fighting right now? Oh, Denmark. Okay, that's going to be a little bit long. But I do, in fact, want to have Muscovy in on this war, I think. So we'll see how it goes. Generation, nice. Get the papal influence as much as we can. If we can get that papal blessing, I'd be quite happy. Alrighty. Ferdinand of Austria, nice. And again, Bohemia kind of kicking ass right now. I think we could do it with just them and our 6 shock. Let them finish their war first. We're not exactly in a rush to get anywhere, right? So... Alright, come on, take up Brandenburg. Yeah, of course. Alrighty. Just pretty much waiting now. Yeah, we can grant aid for the loyalty. Give me a stab up. Just to avoid the Peasants' War in the next war. Hopefully. We can take that down for now. We don't really have any rebels to worry about. Aside from a few rebels that we should worry about. You know how it goes. Just do the forced interfaith dialogue. Tolerate them a little bit, please, as a treat. There we go. Wait, why is Sweden at war with Teutons? Ah, Independence War. They got England, Portugal, and Muscovy. Wow. I'm certain why they weren't taking Sweden. Okay, this might go a lot faster than I thought it would then. I'll gladly take free prestige from the Ottomans. You'll love to see it. Let's not have the nobles rebel against us when we're at 0 maintenance, please. Alright, Poland's in another collapse of rebels. Alright, I think Teutons just got knocked out of the war. Nice. It's gonna be a fast war now, it seems. So who else are you at war with? Just Denmark, Norway, and Stettin now. Okay. Oh my god, Bohemia, what did you do to them? Oh, and they're under attack by Austria now. Shit. And Stettin. Interesting that they joined in there, they didn't call me in. I think Bohemia just game ruined themselves by attacking Austria. Because Austria had Burgundy. Why would they do that? They can't even reach what they're trying to claim anyway. Wolcaster, Conquest of Stargard. Oh, they joined Wolgast. That's why they joined. Okay, I see. The Wolgaster Conquest. Yeah, no, Bohemia, that's rough for you, buddy. Alright, yeah, they just lost their fort too, damn it. Did you lose all your troops as well, buddy? No, okay, but you lost all your manpower. That sucks. So we kind of needed that right now, I won't lie. Aristocratic coup, okay. Okay, buddy. Gotta take him out. Alright, how do we get rid of that? How do we stop that? Just loyalty lower than 60. What's their influence? Oh, they're at 100. Shit. Whoops. Calise, there we go. Some of the diets, we'll do manpower and colleagues. There you go. Alright, they're at least back up to 57, so they won't be too disloyal. And then we can sell titles again. Alright, then we can get Renaissance. Nice. Now we're just waiting for Bohemia to recover and for... Oh, I lost my good general, damn. You hate to see it. Okay, so... No, that's actually a little bit better, I will say. Now we're just waiting for Muskie to get out of their war. Because I don't think we can take on Poland's when they have 22k. Good evening, how's it going, White Hood? Was Stefan even allied of Austria, or is this just... Oh no, the Emperor just got involved just to be a dick, I see. Interesting. Maybe enforced peace? No, because Bohemia is not a great power. Yeah, I don't know why they got involved then. Doing okay, last day of holiday, tomorrow's back to school. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, I hope you enjoyed your holidays. Alright, I need a new rival. It's gonna be Poland, of course. Alright, Muskie, I need you out of that war, bud, so you can come help me, please. I need the Russian manpower. I also need the Bohemians to restore their manpower. I wish they would ask me for manpower, honestly. Okay, I can no longer claim all that stuff, which I claimed. Shit. I hate those aren't permanent claims. So my only claim now is Sidaraz until 1482. Why is that one so different, I wonder? Oh, because I think I got that one from an event. Alright, let's actually start building up a Polish spy network then, so we can get faster sieges. And then once we're ready, we'll be good to go. Let's send them yes. Just like trying to make a cover letter and it weighed on my shoulder all the time. Fair. Back to making games. Oh, cool. I didn't know you made games. Alright, just put the Philosopher. Gotten hit with so many negative stability events this game. Please, let me be free. Give me the legitimacy. Alright, what we can do is we'll take out our expensive loans now. Pay off any non-good loans we have. And then army maintenance down until Muscovy's out of that war, and by then Bohemia should also be a little bit recovered, hopefully. They do almost have Denmark completely down at least, so... Sweden will have her independence. Which is nice. There's the Diplotech we wanted. Alright. Papal States hates me now, but what can I do? Like, I got 2 events where the other option is to lose half my country. Alright, there goes Hungary. Austria getting restoration of the Union actually isn't the worst one for us. I must admit. I don't mind that. Right, give me the military tech. I think Poland's still on tech 5, no? Yeah, okay. There we go. Tech 6 is pretty good for us, especially with our cav combat ability, so I'm happy about that. Are you done up there yet? You are, okay, good. You immediately declared war on Novgorod as well, you fucking bastard. Support independence from Lithuania. I don't think you need our support, like... Well, actually, no, if Lithuania is not going to help Poland, then we can just go in on Poland immediately now. Excuse me. Because now we know that Poland isn't going to get help from Lithuania. Lithuania will just stay within their own territory. So that means Bohemia and I can just do this then. Bohemia won't join. Why? Because they're in debt. Okay, I see. Maybe I should have given them the money then. Because I'm also in debt, sadly. Can I go toe-to-toe with Poland? I can go toe-to-toe with Poland. So I'd rather if Muscovy or someone else joined. And Muscovy's now 1100 in debt, too. So I can't call in... My allies are fucking useless. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm going to assume Lithuania is going to stay disloyal. So I go toe-to-toe with Poland myself, then. We do the same here where we get the defensive edict. And there's Poland's military. Lithuania's on the border, but I don't think they're going to join. At least if they do join, I got robbed because they shouldn't join. Let's get the Lithuanian company. No, let's get the Free Company. Yeah, we have a free siege general, so I'm not too worried. Get the Free Company over here as well. Actually, put you guys here for now. Just, you know, siege them down where we can. Okay. Now, keep in mind, if we could take Krakow. Okay, he's coming for us. Let's move off there. How did he get me that fast? Did he have like fucking 6 maneuver? How the hell? Alright, well, I'm not going to accept that. Like, he should not have been able to just fucking lightning snipe me like that. He was 2 provinces away when I started moving. Yeah, because we'll take Krakow first, and then we'll go wipe him out. The advantage of only having 1 fort means that he can only really attack us at block. And he barely has the troops to take it, let alone gonna be able to take it, right? So I think we'll be okay. I gotta pull my nose again. Sorry, chat. Oh, I apologize. Alright, let's go back. Playing Mali yesterday. There's actually comes with constant stability drops. It was pain. Oh, I know. I played as Dahomey and got them as a vassal, and it was just obnoxious with how it was. All right, so we're gonna hire the Free Company first this time. There we go. All right, we get ready to declare war. And we know Lithuania is rebellious, so we should be fine. Only 82 though, so they got better. Alright, so because of that spy network construction, we're sieging down super fast. That's why we did that. So we'll take Krakow, we'll go back, we'll smash the army on the... We'll suplex them on the Vistula. And we'll call it a day. Come on, give me something here. I can build up. Oh, right. I have the construction cost stuff, don't I? Right. Nice. There we go. Independence War. Can't complain about that. Good job, Lithuania. You understood the assignment. Bohemia declared a separate war. They did. They wouldn't join my war, but they declared a separate war. What a bunch of bastards. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's do this a little bit separately, because I think we need to take Poznan. We need to pretty much own the entire, like, front there. So maybe we... I don't know. Because we need to be able to own the entire front without losing a fight to the Polish. So maybe we fight the Polish first, honestly, because we have more troops. What do we think, chat? Fight the Polish and then rush to Poznan and everywhere else? Honestly, I think we just go over to force them on the army stack. We can recover from any bankruptcy, so... Because we have 2 large important allies, and we're in the HRE. And the only people we border are allies. I think Brandenburg's the only HRE member that we border, but they're friendly to us. Okay. You guys get over here. Here, let's all of you come this way. We fight them over here. Get Bohemia to like us more. There we go. Full stack by Poland. You guys get over there. You guys come over here. Actually, let's do this correctly. You free come this way. You guys come to Krakow. But come here first and secure the border first. Like I said, that's all we need is the border secured. Right? So 1 here, 1 here. You guys stay here. I pretty much want to just grab all the provinces I need. Make sure Bohemia doesn't get a chance, right? Sit on Krakow. There we go. There's no way Lithuania is going to, like, you know, join in because they're completely pretty much dead. Yeah, I think it's 100% now. Supported by Denmark and Bohemia, they're good. Maybe I should have supported them as well. Get the, what's it called? The alliance, but... Okay, I need you to run up here. Wow, we got Poznan quickly. Oh, they removed the fort off Poznan. I never even noticed that. Damn, okay. Look, well, in that case, I only want what I need, so... Anything afterwards is all Lithuanian. If they destroy Poland, more of a merrier. Because all we have to do after this war is core them up and we'll be good to go. Alright, get everyone on here now. We had that good free siege guy, so this would be pretty good for us. Alrighty, there we go. I don't even think we need the free company anymore, honestly. Like... I think we're okay. There we go. Throw in some war taxes just to save us the cost. Alright, there we go, chat. That's, pretty simple. Alright, because I do believe I can take all of this over here, at least. There we go. And then that way, yeah. So, we're gonna have a little bit of a coalition against us, but... It means that, you know, Bohemia gets tar now, and then if Lithuania just takes these 4 provinces, Poland's gone, and we immediately form Poland, we get the achievement. Better like EU freeze view on trade policy, where you could either go free trade or mercantilism. So any mercantilism where you suck, yeah. And that's why I'm excited for EU5, because they're bringing back sliders back. EU4 doesn't have enough sliders, if you ask me. So I was like, the music's very loud for me. There we go. Alright. There we go. Just take the money, because we're going to need it to pay off debts. What are you spending so much on right now? We're over force. How are we over force summit again? Our force summit goes down every time we play, I swear to God. There we go. Alrighty, got everything I need. So, pretty much everything but Gniezno needs to be cored up. Hence why we're not going to pay that much for it, actually. There we go, put that down. There, and pause and we can just wait for. Why is that so expensive? Oh, because it actually is quite a large city. Okay. Alright, there we go. And there's okay, so they're only in Wallachia now. You know, I kind of forgot they were in Wallachia. That kind of fucks us over, I won't lie. Oh, Moldavia declared war. Let's go. Huge. Lithuania announced me as a rival because I didn't support their independence. That was... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. We just have to survive until we core all of us up, and then we can form Poland ourselves. And there's Wallachia. Okay, yeah, Poland's gone now. No way, they're not gone. They'll be split between Moldavia and Wallachia. Oh, there's Austria, though, with the steel chair. Maybe not. God, Poland just got carved up. Jesus Christ. We can rival... We can rival Lithuania, sure. Why does Bohemia not want to be friendly with me anymore? Hello? Maybe we increase that trust then. Alright, also, I've never, like, I knew that, like, spy networks were good for sieges. I obviously knew that. I never knew how good they were. Like, we kind of blitzed through Krakow there. That was crazy. Carving Poland like that in 1945? No, this was the tripartition of Poland. Come on, Moldavia, take them all out. Please. It's only 3 provinces, Moldavia. Take it all. I believe in you. Polish separatists, but it's on Krakow, so we got the defense bonus. Nice. Alrighty. Now we're just waiting for the 170 for Poznan. Can I not, like, exploit? Like, you can exploit core provinces. Sorry, I just thought a Franco-Ottoman alliance. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. Not again. I very rarely get to see that event these days. There we go. Alright, come on, Moldavia. Please take all of them. I do not want to have to go down there and release Wallachia from them. Alright, it's in the Empire. Teutonic Order wishes to join. People are in a coalition against me. That's fine. I just need to form Poland. Davia, you have 100%. Just take him out. Wait, you only have 66. What? Okay. That's not gonna be good. Also, I don't particularly want... Okay, actually, yeah, we make it so they can't attack me. That just guarantees my northern border secure. Join a coalition against Austria, huge. Why would I ever do that, though? And my friend, my little guy, my little friend. Alright. Now, the coalition against me is concerning. How bad is it? Oh, that's like practically non-existent. Let's just make sure Austria doesn't join it, because Austria and I would be in coalitions against each other, which is very funny. But I'd rather not deal with that right now, you know? Auto blob and the blue blob of death together in darkness, honestly. That's how it feels. Come on, Moldavia, please, just get the unconditional surrender on them. I believe in you. Ooh, +2 production money is not a problem. Hell yeah. Let's rival Saxony. Brandenburg next. Alright. Teutonic Order, allow them to join, but put heavy regulations. Let's go. I will love heavy regulations. Look at all that HRE land, chat. The House of Worship, sure. Let's add all provinces, get the next one, because I think that gets us local unrest, which would be nice. Normally I wouldn't add all of it until like I'm the guy in charge, but this time it's actually worth it. Alrighty. And I'm still out with Muscovy, so if in name only, let's be honest. Alright, now let's see if I'm gonna have to no CB Poland or not to finish them off. That really remains the question now. Yes, let's go! You know what that means, chat. There is the achievement by 1479. Okay, so what do we get as Poland? We get claims on pretty much everything around us. Okay, cool. So we can move capital to Warsaw. There's the achievement. Alright, back to the Piast. Alright, honestly, I thought this run was going to take us a little bit longer, but that's an hour and 30 minutes. So let's figure out the next one, shall we? We can up our count as well. We're getting very close to 300 achievements on this, chat. I think we'll have it by the end of the next week. If, like, you know, forbidden any sickness, we should be able to get it by then. Alright, let's quit out there. What do I have in terms of achievements that I want to do? We could do Manipur, we could do Ethiopia. Could do Old Alliance Reversed, where we have France as a vassal. I'm not sure how we do that, though. Well, actually, we pretty much just play a Great Britain game, except we don't form Great Britain. Could do Cuban cigars. Oh, Venice has quite a few I have left to do. Starting as Hungary, win 23 battles with the Black Army against at least 12 different countries. That could be interesting. Almost Prussian Blue. Copium Wars. New Delhi. What are we feeling, chat? This is the most complicated way to integrate Mazovia into Poland. How do we want to do? Don't you get extra mana from having over 75? You get extra mana from having over 50 power protection. So you get +1 to each mana point when you're over 50. Get through Armenia. I honestly, starting as a Mayan country, form Maya and owner have a subject on the island of Java. That could be fun, colonial Maya game. Oh, let's do a nice game. Because we have to form Jerusalem. So Let's do a Knights game, because then we can also get Knights of the Caribbean. All right, Knights of the Caribbean. It's like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I'll change the title. My Caribbean. It's more likely than you think. There we go. All of that for one pun, chat. Can you believe it? An empire under a pun. Alright, so as the knights, we need to immediately start raiding everyone around us. Get that money, 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 money. Let's get a local noble. Free for free. You know what? That's fine. It's a bit different when we played Riga. I'll give him credit. Johannes de Burgon. De Burgon? Alright, chat, we need to immediately become a duchy and get the Burgundian success. As always, any game in Europe, immediately I want the Burgundian succession, chat. You know the drill by now. Alright, we'll just go raiding around. Let's look at our missions. What do we got? Crusader fleet. Navy size, number of admirals at least 1. That gets us claims on Aleppo and Palestine. Okay. Sweden Pope. 150. Claims on Maria and Aegean area. Okay, we want to do that from day 1 then. Because if we can take out Byzantium day 1, that would be quite nice for us. We have 5k troops. Ottomans won't allow them naval passage. Let's up that to 2 more cogs. Because I think we have enough galleys, and we'll have galley combat ability, which is nice. Why do my clergy dislike me? I have 40% of the land. Nice. Right, well, let's get the +1 across the board. Then we only have 1 province, so they can't really do much to us. Take them out. There we go. Alright, they stay with the Union of Catholics. Yeah, so we sway a pope. Maritime allies. I need to be either own Malta or I need to be allied with Aragon. Let's get that going then. We'll do that after we get Byzantium. In the meantime, raid all the Muslims. There we go, plenty of money for us. Don't really have to take out loans as the knights because you just get so much money from raiding. It's so nice. Why do I have extra shipbuilding time? Oh, probably because it's wrong province, religion, and all that. No valid targets nearby. Can I not raid the Mamluks? Did I already raid the Mamluks? May raid coast. Why can I not raid? Someone already raid them? No. That's strange. I guess I can only raid in certain sea zones. Or maybe, they might have hunting pirates on, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, there we go. Can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, 451, that's not bad. I'm not going to join your trade league, no, buddy. Alright. So what we do is we get that, they're out of Wallachia, which sucks, because that will probably get them, yeah, that would get them mill access. Where do we have claims at the start? We only have Sugla as a claim, okay. And I want to get into Constantinople, so we pretty much just play a Byzantium game, but a lot easier. Alright, let's see how that goes. Morale of armies guy. Nice. And those extra cogs. Yeah, and rest kind of sucks, because they're not accepted culture, so obviously... Can we accept them? I need to have 20 dev in my provinces to accept them. Okay, buddy. Alrighty. Well, we'll be able to accept them and then convert them afterwards. In the meantime, gotta start wondering about you, Mr. Mamluks. Why I couldn't raid you. Obviously, the Ottomans aren't particularly fans of me. Neither would the Syrians be. Have a good game. Have a good one, driver. Get the Burgundian inheritance as an American tribe. True. You're just doing the found in Poland achievement that run. Yeah, so we're doing all. Yeah, so the plan right now, Jabuja, is we are trying to get all 370 free achievements before EU4 or EU5 comes out. So obviously this run, so we just did what's it called? We just did back to the Piast. Now this run we are going for On the Roads again, Knights of the Caribbean and King of Jerusalem. Yeah, I thought more than one. No, I already have all the ever Poland achievements. So like I already have Abolish the Schmidt, like Duty Absolute Monarchy. I already have Uncommon Wealth. I already have Reach Tech 32 as Poland, right? So it was literally just that one left that I had to do. Surrender of Maine, nice. All right, there's the claim on Byzantium. Am I allied with Venice? No, they won't accept the alliance. All right, here's what we do then. Join Trade League. Even that doesn't get them to ally with me, really? What a bunch of bastards. All right, take the fort maintenance, whatever. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. All right. Get those extra cogs built up. When can we raid again, sorry? 54. Okay, so it's every 10 years. Alrighty. Can I grant the Orthodox autonomy, actually? Where would that be? That's in Interfaith. No, so I don't think it is. That's over bourgeoisie. Get those anyway. I get this anyway. There we go. Get them happy. There we go. Get you guys. I forgot completely about estates this game. There we go. And the expansion of zealotry would actually be quite nice to have for once, because we're going to be fighting mostly Muslims and Orthodox. Not more than one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I realized I already read that. I'm still sticking a little bit out of it. All right, let's get that. Get those boats built up, please. Excuse me, and then I need to start improving relations with Mr. Pope Man and Mr. Aragon. All right, there's the Pope Man. Would he accept an alliance? No. Okay. Shame. You hate to see it. Well, we can worry about the Pope Man later. Aragon. Oh, good. They're rival to the Ottomans. That's actually huge for us. And they don't have too many relations, so we can actually get the alliance of Aragon. That's huge. Because that will give us Malta as well, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's quite a bit. All right. We want to go in and take Maria and Corinth and probably Athens as well. Wallachia is making this a little bit hard. If we had Venice, I could do this. Yeah, they're really fleecing me here, aren't they? Do I have a Diplo? I do have a Diplo guy. All right, get him. There we go. I don't need you anymore. I want to keep that Diplo guy. And then the first thing we do is we're going to try and land. Do you have a truce Byzantium? You don't. Okay, huge. And then we can leave their trade league after us too if we need to. Alrighty. How many ships do we have? We have 5 right now. That's enough. Venice, would you join me if I promise you land? You would. Nice. Okay. So all I want then is pretty much all of their stuff. I'm gonna take out Epirus. Okay, this works. All right, let's declare war, promise land, take you in, get you guys over here. Beat up the Athenian navy and the Byzantine navy. And where's the Venetian navy? Part 2 of where's the Venetian navy? Hello. can't see it, chat, but I'm looking directly into the camera. Where the hell is the Venetian Navy? Hello? Alright, what we'll do is we'll get our guys into the bay first, and then just go right into Negroponte. That's gonna be our best bet, I think, because that was a little silly, I won't lie. And then, because after we get Greece, I'll be able to build a lot of galleys, and then we fight the Autoblob. Like, we take Gallipoli, we fight the Autoblob, it's a good time. I actually probably want Venice and or Aragon for that, so maybe that's an idea there. We get Aragon to help us against the Autoblob. And then we just wait for Ottomans to be busy in the east, and then, you know, go from there. Because they have a truce with us until 49, which is pretty nice. That gives us plenty of time. We just need the Diplo guy. There we go. Okay, I do want to increase with Aragon still. Why aren't you increasing with Aragon? Up to you. Let's put us as threatened. Because that means Aragon will like us more. Now we just need to increase our army strength and our navy strength, which will be quite easy. And then we pray that they don't get Iberian Wedded. Not routing them, so they actually we might get Iberian Wedded. But we'll see how that goes. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Never doing some silly naval fins for some of these achievements. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of navy shenanigans, don't you worry. Alright, get me Venice, thank you. Okay. We're in here. We'll probably give Venice, like, Athens, maybe? And then we take the Peloponnese? I don't know. We definitely want Constantinople, though. That I do know. Okay. Declare, take Corinth, Promised Land. And then if we need to, absolutely, just, this is Venice's objective, so they stay out of Byzantine land. Alright, here comes the Byzantine Navy. We can't fight that, so we're not even going to try. If the Venetian Navy wants to fight people, they can come out here themselves. I actually don't know where they are right now. Oh, there they are. They're on their way. Alrighty. Meantime, we build that additional cog, and then I want to upgrade to multiple more guys as well. Okay. Let's actually detach these here, and over here. Okay, they're gonna get Morea, but that's fine. Or I guess Venice isn't. Oh, Venice is helping us. Nice. Okay. I won't complain about that. Let's keep one guy here. You guys get over here. I don't even have a general yet, I realized. Oh, okay, so that does make Athens. Is Athens worth it for us? 11. We don't really need Athens. Let's grant generalship. They're... Oh, did I already do it? Did I just forget to assign a general? No, he's right here. Okay. I was like, where's my general? I gotta take it out with these guys. Oh, Byzantium removed the fort here. Alright. So now what we do is we get the free company. There we go. Gets us 8k. Hey, would you give us mill access? We're attacking the Byzantines. Okay, you're not gonna give us mill access, I see. Let's see if we can get over to Constantinople. Because I know they're 12. Oh, that's only 6k. Okay, we're fine. Land the free company first, see if they attack us. They do attack us. Where's the Venetian Navy? Can we please have a Venetian Navy that actually sticks with us? That'd be so nice. Get out of there. We didn't lose any guys at least, but like, where the hell is the Venetian Navy? Get over here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's go now. Oh, come on. Really? A stability hit? Okay. Okay. Okay, game. It's gonna be one of those days, chat. My brother in Christ, where is the fucking Venetian? It was literally just here. Show me on the map where the Venetian Navy went. God, Venice is incapable of playing the game. Jesus Christ. Alright, back up again. We don't even have a fort down here. That's the worst part too. Hey, Aperture, welcome in. How's it going? Venetian Navy kicked W, honestly. Oh, look, there they are. Hey. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? First, you don't know me. I'm Russian BT, an archaeologist VTuber, real-life archaeologist, and I am currently in my quest to get every EU4 achievement before EU5 comes out. Sorry, I'm a little bit nasally still. Lakey, can you get, like, mill access from the Ottomans, please? No, okay. Just finished the last battle of TGL test. Nice! That's been an absolute backstabbing shit for I know, why am I surprised by this, honestly? Well, we at least own the, I see. It's gonna be one of those games, chat. 1447 English Succession War was not on my bucket list, I have to admit. Honestly, even if I just take here, would this be okay? Okay, they will actually accept only Athens. They're pretty happy about that. Byzantines, not so much. Okay, okay, there's the Venetian. Okay. We go for Constantinople now. Because they're also going for it. I didn't see them going for it. 16th. 24th. Damn. Wait, 24th? What about the army? I care more about the army. Who gets there first? Just a question. Come on. No, they got them there first, damn. Alright, in that case, let's restart that, because I didn't see them wipe out the Byzantine fleet. If I knew the Venetians were up there, I would have tried to snipe it earlier. Alrighty, what an annoying time this is. Anyway, Aperture, how did TGL go? You never, you didn't boot it up, or didn't, yeah, they did it. Let me rephrase that, sorry. Can we get a shout out for Aperture, please? To mods in chat. Also, surprisingly well, nice, okay. Everything coming out Roar says. I want to do everything coming up Bull House eventually, but we've had a few HRE games lately. No major drama, thankfully, that's good. Didn't know there was a lot of drama in TGO. Oh, guys, we've got to unpause the timer. Oh, well, you guys get an extra hour today. Alrighty. That one's on me, I guess. Alright, there we go. Now that I think about it, I don't know what I was testing for. Well, how... Does it count as testing if you don't know what you're testing for? Just a little curious, like... Is that how it works? Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna stretch there. There we go, we're good. Alrighty. FAFO at that point. Yeah, fucking around, finding out. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's actually back you guys up. Alright, we're gonna wait to catch Venice going that way with troops. Because they went to the Gulf of Varna for some reason. Which I don't quite understand. There's their transports, I think. The issue is Navy never makes much sense to me. Okay, there they are. Okay, go, go, go! Get in there. Okay. Really? They really got that far away that fast, eh? That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. Who are they even fighting right now? I said I'm battling someone else's ships. Who's you at war? It's just me, okay. Alrighty. I assume Venice probably wants, Oh, they actually don't want Constantinople, surprisingly enough. That works for me. I want Constantinople and Mesembria. Because this way they should give it to me. And I'll give them Athens, of course, and then they'll be, like, I'm up plus 5 favors with them right now, so I don't think giving them... Ooh, we are so close to getting the Aragon Alliance. That's going to be great to get us Malta. Being up plus 5 favors means that we'll probably only be down like 10 if I take all of the Byzantium areas, which I do want to. Okay, there's a navy fight. Waiting for Venice to get in there first, though. There we go. Okay, now... Go, go, go! Get in there. Okay, good. They're moving their troops out. Now I can land them. Hope they don't stack wipe me. Here's hoping, eh? Oh, never mind. They're trying. Let's come into the Gulf of Arnavan. They got the Free Company as well. That's interesting. And they have a lot better generals than us, I will say. Not getting mill access from the Ottomans here sucks. Maybe I should have not raided them now that I think about it. Because I'm not going to lie, most of that negative modifiers, I'm raiding them. They didn't like me too much for that one, Chief. Alright. Well, we're taking out Wallachia at least, which is nice. Okay, can we land here now? Nope, okay. They're being very obstinate about this, I must admit. Probably have to wait for the Venetian armies to come by. Because we need the Venetians to land without landing first. Does that make sense? What I really need right now is I need Marines. Oh, there goes Wallachia. Hungary with the steel chair. You'll love to see it. No way you want to stay in after that, do you? You just got wiped. Alright, let's, excuse me. Combine y'all. Use that cog there to get you over here. Ew. Certain values have tested those, certainly. That makes sense. But also, glorp. Peso, what the hell? Glorp it in my chat, I see how it is. Let's see if we land and they attack us. They probably will. They attack me navally once again. I should probably get an admiral, because I do have the same amount of ships as them. I actually have more combat ships. Let's go heal up, get more ships, get an actual admiral this time too. Figure out where the hell the Venetians went, because they always seem to be gone around this time. Get that boosted back up. Get you guys combined. Hold on a second, I gotta blow my nose again. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Aragon likes us enough now too, but we'll be able to get Malta, which is nice. Wallachia is going to get got out of the war, I think. Yeah, they're medium. Get them out of there. Now we wait to see what Venice does. I'm just sitting in Hungary, apparently. Okay, Venice, I need you to move a little bit, buddy. Get some schmoves on. I'm working. In the meantime, we want to start getting claims on Epirus. That would be quite nice to have. Yeah, if we had Marines, this would be a lot easier, I won't lie. Bit of prestige, gets more morale of armies. Oh, we only have $5 ducat loans. Oof. Here, quick, take out the burger loans, chat. I'm sure this will help us. Alright, I doubt we need the free company anymore. Just save us some money there. Alrighty. Can we at least take this now? Okay, good. No, they don't want to give up Athens, it seems. But they're close to it. Let's not take Constantinople for now, then. You know, worst case scenario, we at least get down south down here. And maybe we can take the Genoese islands to stack wipe Ottomans here and there, where we can. Like, build forts on there. Or maybe we build a fort on Cephalonia. Stuff like that, right? There's plenty of ways to take on the Ottomans that don't require Constantinople. It's just easier with Constantinople. But it's probably better if we manage to get the Aragon alliance. Surprised Otto hasn't Deepwater card declared war on Biz yet. No, same honestly, Peter. It seems though that we've gotten lucky. Alright. We'll just take what we need. There we go. No war exhaustion, you'll love to see it. Alright, and we were in a non-leader, so we had to leave. Alright. So that also does get us more range to raid, which is nice. So let's go raid the Catholics. I don't know why I can't raid the Mamluks. I thought I could. Or can I only raid certain sea zones? Because, like, oh no, it's just, okay. And up here, please. Because I can go all the way up the Adriatic now, can't I? Fuck you, Napoli. Oh, no, I think we can only raid Muslims. I don't think we can raid anyone regardless of religion. Doesn't explain why we couldn't raid down here. Oh, we had a truce with the Mamluks. That's why we couldn't raid them. I didn't know we started off with a truce with them. Why am I embargoing Austria? No. Oh, Trade League, probably. Alright, rival Byzantium, rival Epirus. Who are you allied with? Ragusa. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Dennis is happy with us. We get Aragon now, I believe. Yes, let's go. There we go. We get Malta now. Come on, give me. Yes, let's go. We got Malta. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Everywhere is hostile to us. Oh, you'll love to see it. Should be able to read two. It's free sea tiles around your nearest core. Is there a raid in map mode? No, it was the reason why I couldn't raid them was because I had the truce. But now that we have Malta, we can raid even further because now we can raid into Tunis. Because it automatically counts as a core, which is quite nice for us. There we go. There's the money we need. That's the good shit right there. There we go. And we should be able to get over to the Barbary Coast at the very least. There we go. Let's pay off those loans. Alright, now we can come back this way and start raiding the Mamluks. Yes, we can't raid Catholics, but we can raid the Muslims. So we're pretty much just inverse Barbary coast. Which, that works for me. That works for me quite well. Go, get Tech 4. Alright, now first thing we're going to do, obviously, is we are going to... who are you fighting right now? Ramazan, okay. Oh, that's a big Ramazan, my god. That's going to ensure an early Ottoman Mamluk war, hopefully. There we go. And in 54, we can raid the Ottoman coasts again. Alright, this works for me. Venice revoked their guarantee. That's fine. We're allied. I'm not worried about that. How are we doing for money, by the way? Negative free ducats spent me most on what? Advisors, actually. Get rid of the Diplo rep guy. I realized my EU4 or EU5 music is done, so let's do Claire Obscure. And the Pope should reach it too. Or Pope's Catholic, so we can't raid them. Unless we go Protestant, which would be really funny, but Protestant Jerusalem is cursed as hell. There we go. Alright, get me a marketplace in Rhodes, please. Only because that's my capital. I think, oh, no, there is no trade center down here because we, it doesn't count. Shit, okay. Forgot it doesn't count. Orthodox. Oh, we could go Orthodox, yeah. I don't think you can do Jerusalem as Orthodox though, can you? Send them to Rome. I'd rather stay Catholic, I think. Let's get Arta. It's our force limit, still only 7. Alright. We'll take out some loans. There we go. Then galleys everywhere. By everywhere, I mean my 2 island provinces, of which Malta is the only one that's willing to actually cooperate with me. You'll love to see it. Until we get religious ideas, though, I'm not going to be really trying to challenge Orthodox. We have a decent enough general. I think we can take on Ragusa and Epirus. Let's give... We can give Venice, okay, that's a 2-star general. Let's not fuck with that. Because it's a Highlands province. What's your... Oh, you're mostly maneuver. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's fine. There we go. Let's snipe Ragusa's navy real quick. There we go, nice. Get me an admiral if we can. Can't. Get me naval schools. Alright. Grand Admiralship. Put you down there as well. I like having those at the bottom, it's just nicer. That's a really goddamn good admiral, goddamn. Alright, catch them out. The 2-star admiral, this should be a clean sweep. But they do have more galleys than us, but we have more ships, so... End of the day, who wins? There we go. Alright, Crusader fleet. Nice. Renewed Crusader spirit for 20 years. We'll want to use that to take on the Mamluks. Sure, worth the Great Horde. Why? Timurid? Oh, okay, you're in the Timurid War. I'm almost tempted to no CB Byzantium, but I know it would be silly. Alright, how are we feeling about an Albanian alliance, chat? Skanderbeg might be very useful to have. Aragon, Skanderbeg, Venice should be enough. Aragon has a chance of getting roped out, though, by Castile at some point. Okay, we... Oh, because we reset, they didn't get the personal union, I don't think. Or maybe the War of Roses was one right after, I don't know. Something happened there, but they don't have the personal union anymore, and I'm happy for it, because I really did not want to deal with that. Or even Coptic, I guess, yeah. Coptic Jerusalem? Actually, that's not a bad idea. We need to be Catholic to form Jerusalem, but after that, all bets are off. Then we also need to work on Knights of the Caribbean at some point as well, which will mostly just be a waiting colonial game. That's going to be a fun little game, I think. But I think for today, we'll just get Jerusalem, and then we can worry about... we'll get on the roads again and get Jerusalem, and then maybe Knights of the Caribbean might have to be a separate run where we don't even fight the Ottomans, we just go for all the islands. Because specifically... I need the Baleares. I don't need the Azores because they're not in the Mediterranean, that makes sense. Or the Caribbean. I do need Jerba, and I do need all the Aegean islands. Okay, that works. Pretty sure there won't be too many Coptic takes in the Caribbean, at least that's true. You never know, Coptic colonial Cuba might make a resurgence. You weren't there last time they showed up, man. You don't get it. Yeah, and the moment we can, we accept Greek as a culture, and that will hopefully work down many of these rebels. Alrighty. Are you on Tech 4 yet, Mr. Epirus? You're not. Okay, Epirus is not on Tech 4. Let's take the fight then. Get the full stack wipe. Nice. God, I love the difference between Tech 4 and Tech 3. It's insane. Dear God, that's precisely something I would have done. Look, honestly, we need to get Jerusalem. Oh, okay, we don't need to get Cairo or Alexandria. I was gonna say, if we need to get Alexandria, we could just pop down quickly and turn into a Coptic Jerusalem. It would actually be quite beneficial. Alright, take these and give Venice Ragusa. I can appreciate how much, or how friendly Venice is being. Like, they're not demanding too much for their war abilities, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice change of pace compared to, like, literally any other ally we've had this entire series. Alright, I need to take Jerba. And I'll fight Genoa for Skios, Lesbos, and Albania, you schmuck. I was gonna ally you. Why did you rival me? What bastard. Alright, Cyprus, They're a kingdom, not an order, so. Where do I have claims on right now? I have Palestine and Aleppo. To form Jerusalem itself, I need what? I only need 3 provinces taken. The issue is Mamluks are pretty strong right now. Also, the Ottomans are losing to the Timurids. That's new. I've never seen the Ottomans lose to the Timurids here. If we could take out the Ottomans now, that would be huge. Because we just need the coastline, right? We pretty much just form... I don't want to form the Latin Empire. Actually, let me clarify. I do not want to form the Latin Empire. But, also, if I take out Byzantium, I can get all the cores from... Oh, never mind. That's not a core. Shit. Alright. Aragon. You have no heir. You have male heir, so you're fine. Okay. Ah, my nose lately. Sorry, guys. Let's start currying favors here. And we'll get more... We'll get more out of this once we get Greek accepted as a culture, too. It'll help us a lot with our autonomy and everything. Okay. And no CB scanned, but well, it wouldn't help. I don't think any's guaranteed by Venice. How does Naples have for allies? Only Lucca? We did this last time, chat, as Byzantium. We managed to get the early Naples. It's only 14k. We land in Aragon, we do the Messina roundabout again. You know what I mean? It was pretty funny last time we did it. Okay, Fazan fighting over here is pretty good too. Grab Cert gives us an alliance onto the Mamluk lands. We'll see how it goes for now. Where are those galleys, by the way? Ah, there are those galleys. Yeah, I do want those galleys, definitely. If I could get Aragon to join us, that'd be huge. But even right now, they still have a bigger navy than us. Quite unfortunate. We have those loans. Put the army maintenance down. What are we spending so much on? Port maintenance, really? Like, God, I know we're poor, but goddamn, this is insane. Let's actually harsh treatment you guys. Like I said, I do want to prevent the Orthodox from rising up against us. Yeah, it's not the Orthodox causing any issues, at least. It's the overextension and it's the non-accepted culture, which we gotta solve. But with hopefully this, okay, Maria isn't out of cores yet, but we're close. We should be able to get rid of that non-accepted culture, and then it's just separatism we have to worry about. There we go. Okay. There we go. Accept Greek, please. Yep. Alright, that should solve most of the issues. That solved none of the issues. Lovely! Why are you riding still? Just overextension and seizure of state land, okay. Well, at the very least, the accepted culture boost should help a little bit. We might as well take down autonomy now while we're here. Only on areas where we can reach easily. I gotta put the mill back up. The army is right here, but the Ottomans are no longer losing is the issue. But they are out of manpower. I just don't trust the Venetians will be able to fight properly. Hungary, are you an ally? You could be an ally. How close are you to being an ally? Nowhere close to being an ally, okay. Who are you rival to? Rival to Aragon and Austria. Austria, do you want to be an ally? No, because you don't like Venice. Okay, fuck off. That's unfortunate. In that case, I guess we're waiting for Aragon. Actually, could I get Aragon to help me against Naples? If I get into Naples, no, I'm gonna do it again to the same C zone. I want to get into the same C zone up here so that I can get into the HRE, right? But wouldn't work. I thought House of York already won. How did House of Lancaster win immediately afterwards? The other option is we fight the Mamluks now. They have 22 ships. We build up a massive navy. Just oops all galleot, you know what I mean? Yeah, all of our stuff takes extra one though, because it's not the right fucking religion. Okay. Well, you know what? Well, at least build up... God damn it. Okay. Well, here's what we do. We gotta go back and fight that. There we go. Just get the extra guys there as well, please. Thank you. Alright, now you come back here. Alrighty. The Timurids seem to be having a pretty successful war here. I literally just need the Aragonese to join and we'll be good. Yeah, you know what I mean? What's my force limit at right now? Get 2 more guys? Hell yeah. I'll wait for the boats to finish first and I can build them up in Arda and Cephalonia. Alrighty, it's 54, so let's go raiding again. Cousin, let's go raiding. What time can I do it? March 55 now, okay, so I can go over here then. Because over here was 54, I swear. No, it's all 55 now, okay. I guess I read it wrong. Wild, okay. I have a truce of Constantinople. The Ottomans are at war with them finally, and the Timurid War's done, so... Unfortunate. We're not gonna have the easy Constantinople swipe, sadly. And now we know their forces are on the side of the Baltic, so we don't really want to fight them. Honestly, the best we can do here, then, is wait. And see what happens. Get the prestige, I don't need the innovativeness, honestly. Get Northern Greece cored up. Get some more papal influence there. Wait for those galleys to be built up. Because with us and the Venetians, we can take on the Mamluks. And if we can get Jerusalem early, I don't think I would complain very much, you know? A very early Jerusalem is quite nice for us. We actually have more troops than the Mamluks, and they have no manpower. And their only ally is Hormuz. So let's get those galleys built up, and honestly, let's go for an early Mamluk push. We'll attack them via Cyprus. We'll do the same trick we did last time, where we get Cyprus to unconditionally surrender, and then we sit on the 3 provinces that we need to form Jerusalem. You know what I mean? Oh, just peace out, yes. Yeah, no, I saw the carpet siege and I was thinking about it, and then they immediately pieced out, and I was like, no. Oh, it seems like they were out of Bosnia. Sorry, Byzantium. Alrighty. Big Tunis in the west, too, which is annoying, but... Yeah, we'll do the same strat that we did as Provence when we sniped the Mamluks. Just waiting for these ships to end. We have 10 favors with Aragon, who won't join. Damn it. Oh, we need a claim on these guys as well. Shit. Alright, well, Mamluks are gonna get some of their manpower back, but oh well. We can save that Aragon pocket for Constantinople eventually. Maybe we attack someone who Ottomans is guaranteeing, who is currently no one. Well, in that case, we'll just build up a power base in Egypt then. With no religiously correct areas. Mission on the high sea would be very nice. I'm not, honestly, yeah, let's do the RP. I'm not even gonna look at the other ones. I want to do mission on the high sea. All right, Emperor enacted a reform. Now, I think it's Provence. We did actually have more troops, to be fair, than what we have right now. But it doesn't matter. We are perfectly fine. Cyprus only has, what, 3k? Yeah, we're fine. No point in anger at anyone. Now we just wait for the Cypriot claim. And now we can go raiding. It's always such a fun little time, eh? Local autonomy, sure, why not? Get the ducats from Raiden, please. Thank you. There we go. Raid up here. Raid into here. Then I think we can't get over here because sea zone, right? No, it's too far away. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Straight up Marmara ruining my day, SMH. Oh, that's also not a good way to have a fun day. Now we wait for my manpower to recover. Jesus Christ. Let's get some... Oh, we can get Marines. Nice, okay. Except we can't afford any of them. How pleasant. Alright, where did my navy end up? Over here. Nice. Get that. Did I get Gulf of here? I did. Okay, good. Get over here. And then we can't raid over there yet because we're not quite ready for that. Alright, what about up here? Okay, we gotta wait. Okay. Well, you know what? That still gets us a war chest at least, so I don't mind. Fuck you, Albania. Vems, I do mind. Alright. There we go. Now, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna actually get spy network on the Mamluks now to make any sieges easier. We know that if Cyprus unconditional surrenders us, which they will because we have a larger navy, then that means that we can take anything we need from the Mamluks, which is nice because we've done this before, right? It's actually really funny. We did this as Provence. Because the moment they unconditional surrender, which is usually after 5 years after taking the war goal, you'll be good to go. Call in Venice. We get going. We also have a 2-star, which isn't bad. You gotta admit, like, we're doing pretty good here. Cyprus's navy isn't gonna help. Is Venice's navy gonna help? The answer might shock you. Very cool, Venice. Alright, I'm gonna restart that because I'm not gonna lose half my navy just because Venice doesn't know how to reinforce. We'll wait to see what the Mamluks do first, then. We had a little bit... Actually, we had a smaller navy as Provence. How did... Oh, no, we had Aragon's navy as Provence, that's why. I was gonna say, how are we getting, like, you know, taking advantage of here? Fucking Venice, honestly. I'm back with food, so how's the crusade? We're just about to get... We're gonna do a very early Jerusalem formation. And then we're gonna use Egypt to build up our power base against the Ottomans. We sadly couldn't stop them from getting Constantinople because of Venice. But we also... so they are gonna get their empire rank and their boost from Constantinople, but it is what it is. Aragon should keep the Ottomans off my back, at least for now. Alright, let's go back. We'll restart that real quick just to avoid that stack wipe by the Mamluks. We're gonna start the war and then worry about... we're just gonna stay in for now. Wait to see where the Venetian... Okay, the Venetian Navy is here. Wait to see where they engage. So we do have the two-star guy, which is pretty nice. They do have more galleys and... Actually, no, they don't have more galleys. Why am I... Oh, they have heavies, right. Do we have any heavies? We have one. Maybe I should have considered that. Well, if we spot the Venetian Navy, then we'll consider that. They're all running for port, though. That can only be described as annoying. Are you really not going to contest this, Venice? Alrighty, chat, we're gonna... Okay, we're not gonna start the war quite yet. We are going to build up heavies, I guess. It's gonna take twice as long because the orthodoxy, but... Damn, that's annoying. Okay. At this point, I think I'd rather just take Aragon and fight the Ottomans. Theater Crusading Galleons. Well, honestly, I didn't think, I thought the Mamluks didn't I didn't know they started off with the free heavies. I thought they just get them eventually, right? It's damn annoying is what it is. Alright, we'll figure it out. No worries. Just galley swarm cheaper than heavies? Yes, but I need at least one heavy to contest with the health. It's not the, like, we can galley swarm them easily, but Venice won't join us is the issue. And if Venice joins, then yeah, we easily swarm them. Because we have like twice their number. Oh, I joined the wrong... That's the wrong save. Oh, that's not good. We may have just fucked it up, chat. Honestly, it's an easy restart if I have to restart from the start, like from the very beginning, that's fine. There wasn't really much luck that is RNG dependent there. Like, we just attack the Byzantines. Maybe we attack the Byzantines first and we don't raid the auto blob, because that way they'll give us mill access, because they don't like the Byzantines. But we'll figure it out from there. Actually, RNG wise, okay, let me go switch into a lighter shirt because it's hot now. So, just put on my sweater while we reload chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. There we go. Let's see if we can avoid, Using all of our troops. We want the June one, I think, maybe? That's before we declared war on the Mamluks? Yeah, okay. We need to find one of the, like, Ottoman's rivals, too, and ally them. We actually have money from raiding, which is nice, so we can build up a little bit of a heavy fleet. And honestly, it'll help us against the Ottomans as well, so I actually don't mind. Why is Corinth happy, but... Oh, because the recent uprising, alright. In that case, take you out and build it here, please. That makes sense that it would be based on relation. Or, on unrest. Now, we are going to be losing quite a bit of money, but hey, what's it to you? Yes, please contribute. Clergy's not too happy with us right now. Even with development. Okay, let's get, oversight by this clergy. Actually, why aren't you happy? Huh. Interesting. Normally they should be happy with that. Oh, we'll get them back up to 49% at least. That'll help a little bit. Increased tax income in roads, sure. We can just throw that back on whenever. How about looking for raids? 1460. 1460. December 59, okay. So, we're looking pretty decent for raids. Feel better now? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we'll get at least 2 heavy so we can decently counter them, and then the galley swarm will handle the rest. But Venice won't come out of the port if they think they're going to get beat up. So if we have a heavy balance, at least, we should be fine. Now, this does mean we have to deal with a Mamluk with manpower, but what can you do, eh? Let's, for now, also just provoke the revolt here. Get the army tradition off of it. We almost lost that fight, Jesus Christ, okay. Knights, can we fight a little bit better, please? Holy shit. Salva titles, seize the lands, take out the zealots. Alright. Oh, my nose. Sorry, chat. You know, it doesn't specify Kingdom of Jerusalem has to be Catholic. I think it does, but... It doesn't specify, chat. Alright, we have a really decent admiral, so it's just these heavies that we need, and then we'll be good to go. In the meantime, it also gets us quite a bit of power here. Hey, do you want to sell me that now that you just accepted it? Thanks. Get that built up, get some clergy loyalty again. That's not wasted by taking that ahead of time, especially if we're getting knowledge sharing right now, so that's fine. How is that knowledge sharing gonna take, though? Pretty decent amount of time. Sure, take out that one. Oh, let's balance our estate loans. Get indebted to the burghers, please. There we go, take out all those free 77 ones. There we go. Saves us a little bit of debt. You're referring to Roaring, not to me. Hello, purple man. I'm playing my phone game while watching stream. You're on my phone? Nice. How's it going today, Basil? You've been sick lately, eh? This jiggle mat is crazy. Murder Cyprus. That is the plan right now. Does it jiggle mat is an incredible name. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, so we're gonna be murdering Cyprus once these ships are done. So we have about 80 days until we're good to go. Sadly, Aragon won't join because they say distant war. Does prepare for war invalidate distant war? I'm curious. I don't think it does, but... Alright, we waited as long as we could. I do need to take this though, because I want the advantage when we attack Cyprus, so... Whoa, are you people too? Wow, everyone's a person, Basil. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Alright, we got 2 heavies now. We have a good admiral, we have more galleys. We got our one little tick of manpower. This won't join. He's malevolent and in debt. Okay, Venice, my entire strategy relied on you here, bud, so, like, to figure it the fuck out, honestly. Alright, let's just, Let's save money for now. Oh, they rule for life, don't they? Shit. That is, how are you in debt? I'm almost tempted to actually, we're actually gonna re-roll their leader. Because him being malevolent is really unfortunate for us. And I don't want to have to wait, because now is the time to strike Mamluks. Time to enter the death spiral. I mean, purple, it auto-corrected me. It just, someone clipped that of Basil saying, lol, are you people too? That's crazy. Constantinople calls, you gonna answer? I already attacked Byzantium, that's how we have southern Greece. I couldn't get Constantinople though. It is on the list though, because we need Constantinople, Antioch, and Jerusalem. So we're gonna get Jerusalem first, because we can get that via the Cyprus exploit. And then we go from there. But we're gonna form Kingdom of Jerusalem first. That's our first achievement, that's also our first goal, so we can build up a power base in the Middle East to then attack the Auto Blob with. Campaign goal? We're getting all 3 of the Knights achievements today. That is our main campaign goal. Alright, go back 3 months. Actually, I don't know what time he swapped to being hostile, and I can't check, sadly. Well, we'll go back to 3 months, see if that works. If he's still malevolent, that sucks. Because then we do just have to wait. Yeah, okay, so he's been there longer than 6 months, sadly. Alrighty, looks like we're waiting. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, that's fine. We'll be able to raid again in 1460. Go from there. Implement as many cost-saving measures as we can. Get the longbow. Just save as much as we can right now. We have no reason not to. I'm annoyed, but it's just how it works sometimes. Okay, free stability. I'm no longer annoyed. Let's go. And manpower won't matter as much because we just need to take a few wins on the Mamluks. It's just too bad, but the Venetians are absolute assholes. He's only 53. He might die really quickly. Who knows? The Pentarchy 08, it's true. But yeah, so New World, yes. So we're doing the free nice achievements I have left, which we need to get King of Jerusalem, Knights of the Caribbean, and On the Roads again. We're going to start with King of Jerusalem and On the Roads again, probably. Just be the easiest, and then we'll build up a power base so we can go exploration from there. Because we're not going to reach the New World anyway until much later, and right now we are allied with Aragon. Actually, what we could do, I've released Sicily. Oh, I can't release Sicily from... Yeah, I can't release Sicily. So I was thinking... Oh, I can, okay. So we're going to actually release Sicily as a vassal. And then because we have so many favors with Aragon, we're going to slowly get all of Sicily back with favors. 24, 30, 42, okay. So that's what we'll do in the meantime right now. So this way we can get Sicily as an island back, and then eventually... I don't even get the Baleares or Sardinia the same way, do we? But... it'll work. Venetians being asses is nothing new. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Alright, well, our agent was discovered, sadly, so get rid of the spy network on the Mamluks. We're just gonna have to wait until this guy dies, pretty much. Unless, like, he really wants to go in, but he's in debt, right? Imagine being in Venice in debt. That's embarrassing. Holy shit. Pay off your debt, buddy. And Aragon won't join because that's actually significantly less distant war than before. So if we just declare straight on the Mamluks instead of declaring on Cyprus. I need Cyprus as the war leader, though, for the unconditional surrender. Unless Aragon has enough troop. They do not have enough troops to make that worth it. What they do have, however, is enough of, you know, Sicilian lands that I can just slowly reclaim Sicily. Alrighty, that works for me. We lost that stab. Nice. Now, we do have the extra missionary strength. I think, honestly, we start converting. Because... oh, we can't because the bourgeoisie are too big. Damn. Where is it? Land of Commerce. No, what's it? Interfaith dialogue? No, it was specifically grant Orthodox autonomy. Okay. Oh, in that case, I guess we don't really need to convert then. We're fine. Take that early as well. Keep up that. If we can keep up to date on tech, I'll be happy. Or at least at the same as the Ottomans, so we're not like at a disadvantage. Why are they drilling right next to the Ottomans? That's wild. Hello, Venice? Do something? Ref, do something. Alright, Ottomans are going into Act calling you now. Great Horde, Trevon, Act calling you. Okay, that's an easy war for them. Hey, does it jiggle, Matt? Welcome in. Excited for EU5? I'm so excited. I'm trying to get all the achievements before EU5 comes out, actually. Because I've seen Corbett talking about EU5. I've seen Generalist. I've seen the Playmaker. And I gotta grill Corbett later for details as well. Because he's been streaming EU4 as well lately, and Silkson, and I've been raiding into him. And it's great getting the Nova guy. He's really cool. Like, really cool guy. But, no, I'm super excited for EU5. I still need to figure out what my first game is going to be, though. Like, I kind of want to go with Portugal, but that feels like everyone's going to do Portugal. And I kind of want to learn on a nation that nobody's going to play. Just, you know, because I'm special and quirky and different. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we get one favor with them a year. That sucks. I can't even upgrade my military to, like, spoof it either. Alright, you're still independent. You're not allied, so you won't get, vassalized at any point. The other option is we wait for Mamluks to start fighting Ottomans, because that's going to be pretty close now with Akol and you being taken out. We'll see though. I don't think they actually have enough for their mission to attack on the Mamluks though, because they don't have the bays yet. They haven't completed the bays yet, so we'll see. Should absolutely try a Dutch nation. I'm not biased at all. I'm a Greenland girl. Nice, nice. Greenland seems like it's gonna be pretty fun. I definitely don't want it to be my first game though. Problematic relations. I'll make preparations for a future attack, I think. Alright, we'll keep the fleet maintenance up because it's 1460 now. Just take out the 2 heavies for now. Mothballs those guys. Whereas the rest of you can go back out raiding. Because I think we can get up here. There we go. Even if it's only 4 gold, it's still worth it. And I don't think we can't raid anyone up here. What about you in Benghazi? Okay, we can go raid Benghazi. That sounds weird. Are we even baddies? There we go. Get Tunis. Oh, because I released Sicily, right. I was like, how is that too far away from my homelands? No, that makes sense. I released Sicily, so I can't raid over there anymore. There we go. Once we get Sicily back, it'll be okay. Probably take, like, either Malta back, or we can take, something else back. What do we get for Malta anyway? We need to fortify Malta. Needs to be a core province, have a shipyard, fort level 3. We get claims on all of Tripoli, okay. Then base in Africa, crusade against piracy. Ghana and Morocco. Might be an idea to fight them once the Iberians go after them. Should try France, the tricolor shall fly high and mighty. Yay, debt time. Nah, we're getting out of debt, don't worry. Debt isn't real when you have, Raiden. I get over here. How long do I need to wait for you? 66. Okay, so we've already raided you. Nice. Alrighty. Get back in here, man. We lost our army reformer, that's fine. We don't really need the morale at this point. Declared war in Bologna. We got... Oh, okay, there's the... Yeah, Renaissance was also really expensive for us. Should have stayed for Renaissance had I thought about it, honestly. Get the clergy happy. Take Renaissance, nice. Alright, Albania no longer gives me a rival. Huge. Get over here, you little bastard. You're gonna be my friend. Oh, no, you don't have Skanderbeg anymore. I don't care about you. Sorry, little guy. Rival Genoa. Nice. And they're no longer in the HRE, which is even nicer. They're out of Lithuania. Why? Why must they hurt me in this way, chat? But Lithuania we could probably get an alliance with. No. It's a rival to Genoa, who's my rival. Shit, okay. Hey, oops, welcome in. How's it going? I love that name as well. Oops, all is stupid. That's incredible. Alright. We're almost close enough to get our first province back from Sicily. We'll trade out to the Aragonese. Just get the diplo power just to keep the Ottomans. It's not gonna keep them off our ass, sadly. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, I hate being nasally like this, it's the worst. Alright, Ottomans got Crimea, which sucks. We fought stronger Ottomans than one before, though, chat. Just means that we're taking this run to 1600s. Sick, oops, still in Roshan has me hostage on his floor. Oh my god. You said you wanted floor time, it's not my fault. Alright, hey, Venice, have you died yet? Oh, he's so old. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, how much does the bourgeoisie hate us right now? We're actually getting pretty close. We just gotta do more missions for them, I think, and not seize land. But I want the land. Oh, wait, the dude chat is not seize land me immediately. Ooh, seize land. Ooh, piece of candy. There we go, just reinforce that. Sell titles, get some money back, pay off some loans. You know the drill. Alright, we're earning money now. That's what I like to see. Turn core province, Trapani. Nice. You really need me to come to your aid against Florence and Ulm. That's embarrassing, Venice. Figure it out, dude. Most of them. What do you need me for? Like, I know Ulm is scary, but come on. They're not that scary. Plague outbreak. Yeah, Basil's giving us a plague outbreak. Ah, shit. Look, I'm just saying, Basil got me sick, chat. It's not my fault. Blame Basil. Alright. Development cost, that's nice. Are we ever looking to get... I need to convert these places to become a cardinal right. Some of these areas are actually large enough for it. I could release Byzantium now as well if I wanted to. And get Athens back, but... Again, don't think that's going to be worth it, honestly. I think it's probably just more worth it to just, you know, take back what we need. We're gonna have a big Venice this game, and that's actually helpful to us. Because Venice is our ride or die, I think. I honestly think Venice is our ride or die. Like, Aragon's nice to have and all, but they're not too useful, you know? Alright, national ideas, get me... I don't want to take an admin idea first, so let's actually take quality. Oh, divine ideas always exist, don't they? They have some pretty good... yeah, divine plus religious is pretty good. The exploration idea policy is also really good there. National manpower modifier. I think we do divine, religious, exploration, expansion. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. It seems like a fun time. There we go. Fire damage received will also be nice. Plague twink, plague twink. What do you mean plague twink? The plague twig, twig of plague, plague twink. Oh my god. Alright, she's Sicily ended nice. Nice, there we go. I got 0.63 ducats. That was totally worth joining for. We're gonna rival the Ottomans. That do not want to rival my two allies, please. Like, come on, game. Fuck you, Ottomans. Which means Austria might like me a little bit more soon. How are we looking here? No, Venice is still an issue. Yeah, not gonna lie, there's still an issue. Lithuania is no longer a rival to the Ottomans either. It's just it's just me and Venice versus the Ottoman world. Oh god, okay. Okay. How are the Mamluks looking now? How are the Venetians looking now? Are you willing to join yet? Still in debt, you dumbass. I attack here. Okay, you're no longer in debt, nice. Alright. Unmothball this, we'll wait a little bit. Just get some ticks back up in terms of health. Because we repair how much per month? We repair 10 per month, so we'll wait until 100%. Because unlike Mamluks, we've actually expanded. Okay, the Mamluks have expanded as well. We can ignore prior messaging. But you know what? I think we can beat the Mamluks. They're only on Tech 4. I'm on Tech 6. Okay. No, I'm on Tech 5. Sorry. You know what? Either way, we're about to get Tech 6. You know what I meant. Send the boogie. We're gonna take him on. I believe, chat. Get the extra guy. Stop telling me about a state. I wish you could turn off that like little blurb. Like I'm never gonna accept that event. Why does it offer to me every time? All right, we attack Cyprus. Call our boys in. We take out folks where we can. In terms of the Navy. Are they going into... Where are they going here? Okay, Venice is gonna fight with us this time. Nice. Okay, let's catch them here. We have the 2 heavies plus the capitals. That's their 3 heavies. The capitals. We have 2 heavies plus the galleys. And Venice, you absolute god. Okay, Venice is my ride or die for the rest of the series. Calling in a crusade against the Mamluks here. That's genius. I love them. Get me another leader. Oh, that is incredible, chat. We got him. We got him dead to rights this time. Wish there was an EU game except about being just a little guy. That's called Crusaderkins. Like, unironically, that is just Crusaderkins. Also, I love the Cypriot unit model. It's so cool. Alright, we take out Cyprus. Get all the boys over here. Because remember, we need Cyprus to unconditionally surrender, and then we just take Palestine. That's what we need right now. It's called what? CK free. So Crusaderkins free. It's literally just a Paradox game, except you play as individual. It's like Sims, but for history nerds. Alright, give me the upgraded Diplotech as well. We're taking this all ahead of time just so we can stay on top of it. Oh, Venice with the steel chair. Let's go. Morocco allied Mamluks. That's rare, actually. Normally they ally Autoblob. Alright, where are my guys? That's all my guys. Did I lose? I know they're up to 10k now. Okay. Okay, Venice, we didn't... I appreciate it. We didn't need this many people. Oh, I'm at 280. You're kidding me. Venice, move over 1 tile. Do it, coward. Do it. Okay, so we have quite a lot to contend with when we land in Gaza. But if we can take Gaza and Jerusalem all in one go after Cyprus has unconditionally surrendered, that's huge for us. Because Cyprus will absolutely give up Mamluk land. Also, Ottomans, while you're at it, do you want to like, declare war on the Mamluks, buddy? And not, hopefully not me. I actually somewhat fear that they're going to declare war on me now. Wait. No. Going to Gaza, eh? That's the plan. The other thing is, if Provence joins the Empire, which I doubt it will. Yeah, it can't now, because it didn't lose anything. Savoy left already. Ah, okay. Maybe I attack Ferrara and then get the Empire that way, but it might be too big by then. Alright, we'll form Jerusalem and pray that Aragon, Venetian, and, you know, our own troops are enough to defend, because right now we actually do fend off the Ottomans. I'm gonna still try and see if I can influence Austria. Just to see what I can do. Hoping for something at least. Alright, we can speed 5 this, I think. Okay, they found the rest of the navy. Nice. I don't think the Mamluks... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I eclipsed the Ottomans. I think they may have eclipsed me, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you, Alright, there's the Siege of Cyprus. Take their boats. Love me some boats. Alright. So we have exactly 0 options in a dream. But we have options now. Can we get to Gaza is the question though, before they wipe us out. Are you fighting anyone else right now? No, it's just us. Okay, that's not exactly what we want to see. Stay here, please. There we go, get out of there. I just want to get stacked wiped us all. Alright, that's actually really fucking annoying. Okay, thanks, assholes. Fucking Moraines. Or sorry, Achaeans. Take them out. Get their ass. Take them down. Alright, so now we have to figure out how we land in the Ottoman territory. Venice figured it out, okay. We're playing hardball, I guess. Get everyone over here, fast as we can. Get me the free company, because debt is not an issue. Okay, give me one of those games. Go, go, go. Oh, the Ottomans the Ottomans joined in, nice, okay. In that case, just take the coastline, let the Ottomans take whatever they want. Okay, the Ottomans helping this year is actually quite nice. Let's get on here, because we have a siege guy, right? Yeah, 1 siege. We just lost Aragon as an ally. So it means our currying favors is going to go down even more now. Jesus Christ. That's actually really annoying. But you know what? They'll still probably accept most of our favor stuff, right? Eventually. TM. Okay, let's see what we can do. This also prevents the Ottomans from getting the Mamluk conquest mission, at least, because they won't be able to get 6 provinces in Syria. At least if they peace out before we do. I don't know if they will or not. Oh, I lost my good admiral, damn. Give me another one then. Let's not actually do it. Yeah, they're almost friendly to us, so we want to keep them that way, so let's actually just do this and get a really shitty one instead. That sucks. Ruthless me? I love that. It's like, what? Me? Ruthless? Never. I'd never. Alright, there's Damascus. Honestly, if I knew we were going to win this hard, I would have, Oh my god, Jesus Christ, we just obliterated them. That's just our guys. That's just our galley combat ability. Right, we have galley combat ability for the next 2 years. I forgot we did that for 20 years, remember? There we go. Alright, Morocco's fighting the Ottomans and not us. There's the Venetians finally got in. We lost a heavy though, sadly. We gained some galleys. But I'll save us some money at least. Alright. Cyprus does 1 out. So that's pretty good for us. And now we got what we needed as well, which is nice. Alright. Get the fuck out, Cyprus. No, we're not going to be taking Cyprus, keep in mind. We're going to be, Okay, so we need to sit on there because of Al-Karak. Right. So I just don't want the Ottomans to take it as all. The Ottomans can take whatever else they want. I don't care about that. I just don't want them to take the... If we can get Ottomans out of this war separately, sure, I'll take what we can, right? But if we can't get them out separately, then we just we use Cyprus as the way to take Jerusalem once they unconditionally surrender. Because right now, how much is it? 63. Yeah, they won't accept that. But we'll see what they accept soon. And then we'll form Jerusalem. In the meantime, we just gotta keep those favors up with Aragon. God, that sucks. Oh, my opinion modifier with them went down a lot too. That's really unfortunate. All right, what's your liberty desire? Yeah, getting the Iberian Wet in there is really unfortunate. I'm not gonna like bird for it though, because it's a pretty consistent event, so there's no point in birding for it. Okay, we're on. Okay, Venice is actually a goated ally. Holy shit, sitting on sitting on Cairo for us is huge. Get what? Get Jerusalem? No, they were saying get the fuck out of Cyprus, Basil. Alright. That's fine. That's not as okay. Where am I being attacked from? Oh no, it's not me being attacked, it's the Ottomans. I was gonna say, hello? Ottomans survived, let's go, so they're gonna help us siege. Oh wait, the Ottomans have the guns of Urban, and I'm in charge of the siege, so I can decide if we attack or not. I forgot they have the guns of Urban because they took Constantinople. Huge. I can use the Ottoman guns to our advantage. That is incredible. I love that for us. Alright, while we're here, let's go take out Syria. Ooh, let's not do that, actually. Just, you know, sit in Gaza, we're fine. We can wait. Alright, that's a pretty successful Cypriot Ottoman war, I have to say. Ah, poor Venetians. We're gonna get Cairo soon, though, which will let us peace out Mamluks, whether they like it or not. And then we can take Cyprus separately, which is nice, actually. Because we have the admin for it, so that all works out really well for us. We're behind on tech on mill, so let's boost that up. I can lie, the Moroccans are actually doing work against the Ottomans here. Not too much work, mind you, but they're doing some work. There we go. Alright, Mamluks, just give me this separately. No? Really? Demands exceed war score? We own your capital, buddy. Okay, well, let's start a carpet season then, I guess. Ah, sorry, my nose. Oh, I hate it so much. Actually, they're still on Tech 4. I'm on Tech 5. What am I waiting for? I'm not gonna let them take back a mountain fort. And the Moroccans are right there too. They might help. I don't know if they will or not, but... Oh, they will. Let's go. They will not. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Well, you know, we did some damage to them at least. 565, huge. Let's go. There you go. They're off Al-Karak, though. That's all we really wanted at the end of the day. Alright, Cyprus will accept here, but can I get it from Mamluks? No. But Cyprus will accept, that's all I need. Let's get off the Aragonese. Get rid of the free company, please. Get over here. To help the Venetians. Can't let their navy die. Alright, they crumpled like a paper. Holy shit, they folded harder than paper. Alright, thank you, Cyprus. Very cool. Alright, we have reclaimed Jerusalem. A lot of information of Jerusalem outside the Age of Discovery and the Age of Reformation. We'll have a successful crusade. Yeah, crusade by 1469, by the way. I'm quite happy with that. That's not the fastest I've seen. Like, you know, maybe building up those heavies was silly, I don't know. But it guaranteed victory. But yeah, using the Cyprus exploit is so nice. Constantinople would have been nicer, don't get me wrong. But what can you do, right? So, successful crusade for Jerusalem. The city is ours. Ooh, does not cost army professionals when hired. Nice. Alrighty. So, Kingdom of Heaven is our next goal, which will need all provinces in Syria, all provinces in the Syrian desert, and all provinces in Transjordan. Okay. So, that's gonna suck. Because we don't get the land of Moses until afterwards. And that mission exchange would have been really nice to have, I won't lie. Alright, while we're here, let's convert Jerusalem. Oh, we can't even. Damn. Territory and accept the culture, development, Sunni, okay. That's unfortunate. We have to accept Syrian culture at some point then. Probably accept Syrian, accept Egyptian, Greek. Pretty much everything but Turkish. Let's put up some more guys while we're here. There we go. Then honestly, I don't think I need this heavy anymore or these light ships. Kind of just want the galley fleet now. Alright, get back over to Rhodes. 22 is enough ships for us right now. Alright, let's see how much the Ottomans take, I guess. We lost all of our claims on Syria somehow. Did we not get... Honestly, I thought we were going to get claims on... No, we only get Transjordan. Okay. The rest is not free real estate. Well, in that case, let's mark it out now, just so we know in the future. And what else do we need? Sorry, because we're going to have to fight the... I'm hoping the Ottomans mostly take up here and leave a lot of Syria alone so we can take it. You know what I mean? So the Hospitaliers own Antioch. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Maybe, you know, maybe the Ottomans release Syria. Who knows? It'd be nice. The loser wants no alliance? No. Fuck off. Absolutely not. I might consider Hungary, honestly, because they seem to be having a pretty good game. So Albania's attacking them. Oh no, Albania's attacking Serbia. Okay. But honestly, no, why does Venice have so many rivals? Oh my god, Venice, figure out your fucking diplomacy, please. What kind of rival to you? Literally anyone who could remotely help. I hate it here. Sorry about that, I had to blow my nose again. We are slowly clearing it up though. Castile, do you want to be friends actually? The Rav de Provence, that's crazy.
Gristin, I have a message from the field. Gristin, you can't just call them Transjordan.
That's literally their preferred name. Nice try, Connie. That's their preferred name. Alrighty, get some corn cost up on Gaza. We can at the very least form Jerusalem. And then honestly, if we have to, we just attack Mamluks for Egypt. We cut off Egypt from the Ottomans at least. We just supplant them. Can we ally maybe someone to the south? Perhaps even... can I get any maps from you? Probably not, eh? I doubt it. Ow, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. What's the next mission? Education of the Theocrat. I don't really want my guys to live longer, I don't think, though. My next guy is a 465, so... Who's actually going to live a long time, so maybe we do want them to live a little bit longer. Because Johan's, the Rohan, would be very nice. 565 for a very long time with unrest multipliers. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Gristin, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you use more streamer language? Basil
What?
only understands memes.
What are you... 1 second, let me trigger figures. I think we have to go skibbity on Transjordan and take Sinai as well. I don't know. I don't understand streamer language. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I think we take Transjordan. If there's any bit of Syria left, we'll take Syria. And then I also need over here, I think it said. Yeah, I need to go east as well, but I don't have access to east, so I'll have to walk through there. Yeah, because I need Syrian desert as well. Okay. Well, Ottomans won't get all of that at least. We'll at least be able to get some. Jerusalem, what's your trade good? Do not tell me it's of course it's grain. Of course I will join you. I should not have joined this. That's a Hungary. Very angry Hungary at that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go fight the very hungry hippo, so. The very Hungarian hippo, chat. I'm not ready for this. They have more cav, we have more men. Anhalt, Munich, and Serbia aren't exactly a threat right now. And they're still fighting in Albania. If we can catch them on the Albanian fort, maybe we can do something. What I really need is some time where I can not die or be in debt, right? So what are my finances looking like right now? The interest isn't too bad. The fort maintenance is really unneeded right now. We can just take that down. I don't think I'm going to be able to help them with this war, honestly. Like, Venice, this is all you, buddy. Like, maybe we can take out Bosnian's army, at least. Like, I'm kind of cooked right now, bro. I'm fighting my own demons out here, and the Ottomans are going to be coming breathing down my neck now, unless I get this Castilian alliance. Which is actually quite possible. Hey, England, guess what? Fuck you, England. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get more Sicily, though, when we, There we go. Alright. Neutral attitude doesn't help anyone, but... Let's keep up on Aragon's favors now. We'll just get favors with Spain when they form. And then we'll just take it that way, right? Because Sicily doesn't exactly lose Sicilian cores. It's 1470. Let's go raid it. Hey, Ottomans, guess what? Eat shit. I need money. Please. Let's actually use this to build up some buildings, because we do need to build temples everywhere. Oh, where'd my navy go? Oh, they just disappeared. That's cool. Didn't know they could do that. Alright, when was the last time you were... Okay, you haven't been raided recently. I have a truce at the Mamluks, sadly. Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a message from the field. Hello there.
Hello there, how's it going? Oh, nice. Venice got the Albanian ports. Oh, full stack whip on Hungary. Nice. How's it going, Cassie? We're doing a pretty good crusade run right now. We're just about to form Jerusalem. But honestly, I need to figure out, I don't think I want to take the Jerusalemite ideas, do I? I think I want to keep it the knight so I can stay raiding, no? Jerusalem ideas? E4? Because I like being able to raid. I'm not going to lie. Alright. Yeah, so missionaries train for 12 armies. Honestly, I think we withhold. We hold off on forming Jerusalem. Because we have the mission, so we can form it outside of the Age of Discovery. That's fine. And the reason why I want to hold off on that is because I want to see... Okay, 1471, so let's go back and... We pretty much got the entire rotation on the same wavelength now, which is nice. The reason why I want to hold off is I want to see what we can do if we, What's the word? I'm blanking on the word right now, chat. I want to see what we can do. Let's put it that way. Alright, there we go. Let's come down here, start raiding the Tunisians. Killing peasants is sincerely not my problem. Alright, we can get education to the people. Maximum solution, missionaries triumph, yes please. I need to start converting stuff. Build their house of worship and roads. Start paying down our debt as well. We have quite a bit still. Not too much though. That way with Jerusalem we could get more from it too. Wow, that is a massive Mamluk resurgence. 20k? You know what, with Morocco's help, it's very possible the Ottomans lose... Never mind. Tech 6. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Ignore me. Alright, I do see Anhalt coming this way. And Hungary is also coming after me, so let's actually, let's not do that. Get me out of here, please. Thank you very kindly. I do not want to take that smoke. I do not want to lose my army. Let Venice fight them. This is Venice's war, not mine. I'll just sit here and look pretty as I blockade Croatia. With Siena, I guess. Alright. Happy to get Jerusalem cored up. Yeah, I think we withhold the Jerusalem formation. Hey! I'm a knight, get me out of here. Also, Antichrist, welcome in. It's the one run where you come in. This is a pretty good time. I was gonna say we're just about to form Jerusalem, but we're actually gonna withhold on it to see if we can still raid a little bit more. Because we kind of need the raiding income for the early game still. Alright, let's see what we can get. Get here. Oh, Mr. Tunis, I'm hungry. It's raiding time again. Thank you. Very cool. Take the government reform since we just took one, so it's not losing too much. Come back over here. I need to get a fort on the mainland, hopefully at Cephalonia, so we can stack wipe people. I'll take out a loan for that, honestly, it's worth it. Build me a castle in Cephalonia in the future. It'll be helpful. This is gonna be one of those dude trust me moments, but just trust me, chat, it will be helpful. Let's pay all these down best we can. Money is gonna be our eternal issue though, sadly. Okay, we have a little bit of trade. Let's actually just transfer from here then, instead of collecting in Constantinople. Give us a little bit more at least. At least it should, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 0.01 ducat extra. That's what we call worth it, chat. Alright, summon the diet. We need to increase production in roads. Nice. Get the bourgeoisie happy. Get some ducats out of that, which is always nice. What does roads produce anyway? Fish. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be anything worthwhile. Alright. And then we can take away the Orthodox autonomy. Still the religious unity, at least. I'm going to peace out from Hungary. I know Venice will be upset by it, but I have shit I need to do. Let's start converting up these areas so they stop being so rebellious. I'll just put them on autonomous, I guess. Because them being rebellious is what's really causing us so many issues right now. Like just the general unrest, so. Your name isn't very convincing. Yeah, of course you can get middle access Venice. And honestly, I feel like I don't really need Venice to win this war, and who knows, maybe they'll force them to release Athens and then we snipe Athens, right? In the meantime, we gotta start improving with Castile again, because I do want that alliance eventually. And we're only 32 improved relations, so we can definitely get that alliance. Alright, Sicily's about to be broken by peasants, but that's fine. In the meantime, we get the castle in Cephalonia as well, which is nice. It'll be a good time. Because the castle in Cephalonia is important, because we will most likely have naval supremacy against most opponents. So they, walk through all of here, get there. We trap with their army at bits and points in time. We go in with our army and completely smash them, and then we rinse and repeat. Like Ottoman Navy, for example, we'll be able to do that against. Even with only one heavy, we'll be able to do that. Alright, our hopes aren't looking great for the Mamluks right now. Because they are 2 techs behind. How are they so bad? Oh, that would do it. Yeah, level 2 guy. In the meantime, actually, let's make our Hawkmeister a leader, because that way he has a bigger chance of dying. And then we get Johann the Rohan, which would be very nice. 565 would be very nice right now, chat. Oh, actually, you know what I could think about? Burgundian inheritance could be an idea here. Because if we form Jerusalem, we become a kingdom, no? We get Crusader state. Is that a monarchy, though? Crusader state of monarchy is the question, I guess. I actually don't know. Shield of Christendom is another way we could go. Well, we have to form Jerusalem at least first. Are there any countries who can swap to Hussite, by the way? Is the monastic order? Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that. No, only Bohemia can swap to Hussite initially. And afterwards, I think it's like, Center of Reformation mechanics, you can just convert as needed. Probably be a decision if I had to assume. Alright, there we go. We got Gaza. Get Jerusalem now. Alright, 10 ducats isn't worth it. Give me the prestige instead. Pay off some more of their debts. Yeah, so right here, for example, if I had stayed in the war, then I would have been able to very easily just block the entire Hungarian army here. And, well, there goes Hungary. Yeah, Hungary is gone. Give me a Papal Influence. And get me... I want to save that for morale of armies for when we go against the Mamluks again. Or maybe Cyprus again, because I've been calling Venice again. Who knows? We're still trying to get Castile allied to us as well, which would be nice. I don't know how close it's going to be, though, because we have not the greatest relations, but we can always scornfully insult again once we can. I want to get the next Militech as much as I would love to be able to get. Oh, cost of war exhaustion. Interesting. Also, not friends in high places talking about God. That's hilarious. Get the Byzantine refugees. That's fine. I like how those, like, the Byzantines only died because I took half of them, and you're like, all right, Byzantine refugees, get in here. It's only because we own the Peloponnese. Oh, Poland. Oh, wow, Poland is a hater. Came all the way down here just to smite Hungary. Didn't even get the stack wipe, by the way, because Venice's navy was out of position. You'll love to see it. What else can I spend less money on? Missionary maintenance or corruption army maintenance. Oh, fleet maintenance. Hey, buddy, guess what? Mothballed. Thank you. Alright, so... They took Antioch, which is unfortunate, but they didn't take anything I need for... Kingdom of... Actually, no, they did, because they took Antioch. And they took some of the Syrian desert. So I am going to have to fight the Ottomans at some point, unfortunately. I definitely want Castile. And honestly, maybe I want Poland? Lithuania could also be an idea, but they're defending against Muscovy, so maybe... I think maybe Poland is what we want. I bring Langston and hydrates. Thank you for the hydrates. Very much appreciated. How are you doing with having 0% Crownland? Very easily, by just ignoring it. Crownland doesn't matter. They can just do that. Solves half the issue. I can also dev, or I can take more land. Honestly, I really just don't find Crownland to be particularly problematic of a mechanic. Alright, how's our religious unity looking right now? Pretty bad. That's a bigger issue, honestly. But I do want to be able to convert, so... Right, let's speed 5 Pruvis. Syria's gone. Nice. What's our truce with you up? 83. Okay, we got 10 years. In the meantime, once our raid's up, probably also 10 years. You, please. 1480, okay. I get the 5 devotion. We're still making money, so I'm not too worried. Well, I say making money. We're not losing money actively, at least. Now we're going to be, though, because I do actually have to go take those guys out. Alright, you're mothballed shit. Whoops. There we go. Castile, come on. Give me something to work with here, buddy. Become friendly. Actually, how many points down am I? That should be enough points if I send another scornful insult to someone. Provence, fuck you. Oh, we're just shy. Okay, we're still improving relations, so that's fine. Hey, Squeebles, how's it going? Flower and J.R. Lurk. Sick, Roasting got me sick. That's literally not true. What's the goal today? We're forming Jerusalem, which we already own. So first achievement's going to be done soon. We're getting free achievements today. We're going to go for King of Jerusalem, Knights of the Caribbean, and On the Roads again, which will be quite easy. Well, On the Roads again, we can just fight one war with the Ottoman. And then Knights of the Caribbean, we don't need the Stars of the Knights, so we'll be able to... We'll have to eventually exodus in a new world via Bermuda, probably, or something. We'll be able to use probably imperialism mechanics or something silly like that, because I have no idea how else we're going to do that. Alright, get the extra tech down there. We're all caught up now. Give me the extra missionary strength. Do not form the French nation. Absolutely not. And with the extra missionary strength, we can just keep going. Tunis travels me, that's fine. Castile, yes! Let's go. Alright, that's huge. That secures us at least a little bit for the future. Oh, I was gonna say they want independence. I would have absolutely. They do want independence. What happened that they want? I've never seen Aragon want independence. Well, if Aragon gets independence, then we just re-ally Aragon because we were friends with them for the longest time. You know what I mean? And then we just... Whichever nation gets Aragon, I'll keep with Castile for now. If Aragon declares independence, then we'll re-ally Aragon. And just go from there. Alright, where are these Mamlukian separatists? I'm also going to want a castle down here somewhere. Al-Karak would probably be my best bet, though. So we'll have to wait until 83, probably. When's your truce with the Mamluks up? 85. Okay, so you're going to be able to declare war right after us. So that means Damascus and Syria itself is our priority. So that way we can contain the Ottomans best we can. A non-Ottoman Egypt is ideal. It's really what we want here. Oh, they're actually losing the Pretender rebels. Interesting. Alright, let's attack them. We have better quality than the Mamluks, so this is an easy sweep. There we go. Ooh, inspirational leader, nice. Alrighty. Greek separatists, where? Rhodes? Because they switched from Byzantine separatists to Greeks. Oh no, Cephalonia. Well, we're about to have a fort there, so I'm not too worried. Alright, and we're slowly getting Catholic Greeks instead of Orthodox. Very nice, very nice. When I was here sicky, you can blame Rosen for it free. No! Don't blame me for being sick. You guys got me sick. I'm just a little guy who spends all day in his office playing map game. Alright, let's take that down. Let's re-mothball you. That's only like, what, 83? Yeah, in the next 83 years, we're fine. Mothball the fort as well. There we go, we're making money again. Not a bad little time for us. Employer of the decade. What? I've never seen that. Unironically, I've never seen that event before. That's incredible. Alright, yeah, they dealt with their Pretender rebels, so it's probably a Castilian civil war, and then they just go pursue closer relations to Aragon. What is England doing down here? I see. And they got Naples. I see. Oh, dear lord. That's not good. We're gonna see a big blue blob this game, chat. Our one solace is that it's occupied by Naples at least, so we're not gonna... Is Naples, oh yeah, they are PU'd, so we are gonna see the big blue blob this game. But it seems like if they're gonna leave it in Naples' occupation, that means France doesn't want that land, which is good. Because I really do not want to have the Battle of France, like an Angevin Empire reversed. You know? I'll take the prestige, sure. We are just on the threshold of losing money. Like 0.08 ducats threshold. Alright. I'm going to invest in the long game here and assume that Spain forms. And so by staying allied with Castile, that'll be better for us. Also, Castile, I feel like, just has more troops to help us against anything we need. Including maybe Tunis, even. Okay, now that we actually have two parts of Sicily, let's reintegrate Sicily. Because I think we lost our core in Malta, sadly, but we can re-get that. We'll recourse... Actually, no, we diplo get it, so it's fine, actually. But we'll reintegrate Sicily until Spain forms. Then that way we can fortify Malta, right? That gets us claims on all of Tunis. Or most of Tunis, but they're allied with the Ottomans, sadly. Have to probably find a spot when they're not allied with the Ottomans. Who are you at war with currently? Ottomans in Crimea, England and Portugal. Tunis, you're at war with Genoa, Cyprus, Moldavia. Alright. I do not have a claim on Genoa. Yeah, they would all join. Wait, Naples would join? What? Did they get released? Oh! I misunderstood! Chat, that's not Naples in a PU with France. That is France in a PU with Naples. Oh, good lord. I completely misunderstood what was going on there. Not sick, but I blame Roar anyways. Oh my god. I'm not blaming Roar, though. I was healthy, I was not sneezy. Well, I'm not blaming you, Squeebles. I'm blaming the rest of chat. Alright, I really have to think if I want to form an early Jerusalem. Let's wait until 1480 at least to get one last raid on the Ottomans. Get us a lot of money, and then we'll, I think that'll be the end of our money woes. So we'll be able to pay off most of those loans from that money. And at least we can get one achievement. Yeah, they're gonna get Cyprus, sadly. But you know what, like I said, we'll be able to fight off the Ottomans as time goes on. We'll have to. At least a prestige, that's fine. Ay, okay. Ladislas Posthumous. Did Hungary get PU'd? Especially with Bohemia. What the hell is going on in this game? I don't get it anymore. We have Naples owned in France. We have Bohemia owned in Hungary. That would make a little bit of sense because, like, you know, I did that in my run, but, like, Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, seems like we dealt with the worst of our anti-Catholic behavior up north, at least, so Greece is no longer rebelling. And then we've already dealt down here with the Mamluks, so that'll be nice as well. Alright, it's just sad that we're locked out of most of our mission tree right now. Forming Jerusalem would get us +2 missionary strength and 15% morale of army. Their ideas are really good. Alright, raid in Tunis. Yeah, let's wait until 80. We'll form Jerusalem in 1481. So I'd like to point out, chat, we got Jerusalem's formable requirements by like 1469. Just to point out. So we did it early, but I am purposely holding it off. It is not gold. Actually, I do want the ducats here, I'm not gonna lie. Missionary strength we can buff at any point by just swapping to Jerusalem. But, you know, debt is not forever, chat. Alright. There's some rebels back. She said the boys are up. Albania still somehow exists. Coalition against Bohemia. Oh my god, did Bohemia do restoration of the Union? Is that how this happened? Okay, get the extra colonial range, that's nice for us. Grenada still exists as well, allied with Morocco and Tunis. Sicily's almost done being upset at us. Get religious unity up on Cephalonia. Just convert as much as we can, pretty much, honestly. Mamlukian separatists rose up in Ickle, ironically enough. We have 15% chance. Let's wait for Tech 7. Tech 7's gonna be a game changer for us, so we'll wait for it. Also, that guy living until his 60s is really annoying me. Please, give me something here. Give me... What is our terrain combat? That's not gonna be useful. Give me aggressive expansion then, so I can take more of the Mamluks next time. Because I think next time we take the entire coastline. So we'll take Syria. We're gonna declare directly on the Mamluks next time. Which let's call in Morocco, which might get us Castile, actually. And then we just take from Benghazi to Sarkia. And we can take as much over... We want to prioritize over here, though. Fight, because the less we have to take from the Ottomans later, the better for us. Like, ideally from the Ottomans, all we want to have to take is Constantinople and Aleppo. And the rest of the Syrian desert. And then we can fight them later for the rest of it, right? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen Naxos get more territory before. I thought they were forced to release Naxos at first, but no, because they have a claim, that's why, so they got the event to give the claim. I see, I see. Navarra, allied with England. Okay, who are you fighting? Fighting Navarra, England, and Provence. Who are y'all fighting? Castile and Portugal. 19k, 17k, 19k, 38k. 7k. That is rough. I won't lie. I would frankly rather be allied with Aragon again. We would lose Castile and a diplomatic reputation for a few years. I honestly don't know on this one, guys. Person's just sick and twisted and evil. What do you mean? You seen my sinuses or chat's fault? Yes. I don't think England's gonna fully commit to this war. So I will join. Let me get the month tick here to up my army maintenance and move y'all to Trapani. How are all my transport fleets busy? Hello? Let's accept, we'll join. Alright. Oh, my transport fleet was mothballed, weren't they? Right. Okay, we gotta wait up then. I think with Portugal they can do this. Or they can immediately lose. Come on, you guys have local superiority. Please don't lose this for us. How many ships does Aragon have? I've never seen an Aragonese civil war like this, or like the Independence War. I have 15 galleys. I think we're gonna have superiority no matter what we do. Let's just upgrade our ships a little bit more first. So we're not, you know, like hemorrhaging stuff. Actually, they have no troops on Messina. Let's just go for Trapani. Go, go, go! Because if we can take out Sicily, that does help them. That's 20 ships there, though. Really, they're gonna catch me? Damn. No, okay, we made it out nice. No, stay in there, please. Why did you go out? I know why you went, but... Alright. Just heal up until we can. Actually, we have enough to take on Messina, so let's take on Messina. What do you have? What do they have? England has 7 heavies, Aragon has 1. I should have kept that heavy, damn it. Just didn't have the military for it. Or not the military, the other one. I didn't have the money for it, the economy. The economy, you fools. I can't believe England's betraying Portugal over this, though. Portuguese-English alliance is dead after this one. I don't think the AI is going to be able to handle this, honestly. They're already losing pretty badly. So I'll take Messina, see if I can... see if I can just, you know, peace out separately. This is fucked up, though, because it means that we don't have Castile. We go back to having Aragon as our ally. Which isn't great for us, I must admit. Okay, Aragon insists on blockading us, sadly. Okay. Like I said, we just take the 1 fort, we go like, hey, we want out, buddy. I don't want to be here no more. While we're here, let's build up more forces as well. Thank you. Yeah, and this is why I want to keep the Knights ideas for a little bit longer, just so we can continue to raid the Ottomans and get some money out of them. And we'll raid the Mamluks before we declare war on them again in 83 as well. Take that early, yes please. Just in case they do attack us, we can at least... yeah, let's get out, see if we can start hitting some people. In the face, hopefully. Preferably, even. They do have that heavy, but we do have a little bit of superiority. There we go, nice, Sicily caught them. They got Provencal Navy. And similar to what we do always, just the Navy away and bait them in where we can. I just didn't want to be blockaded mostly, honestly. Oh my god, how are you losing this? Where are the Castilian troops? They're in Gibraltar. No, it's Portuguese. Where are the Castilian guys? Oh, Castile got stacked wiped. That's nice. That's so cool with them. 0 manpower, 0, yeah, let me out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. Let's blockade over here. I actually don't mind. Blockade as long as we can. Keeping an eye out, making sure that no one's coming out from over here. We're galleys, so we're actually pretty maneuverable, which is nice. And if they have any heavies, either the English or the Aragonese, they won't be able to catch us. We can always flee to Greece, or we can flee to Sicily. Let's take Messina. How much war score is this worth? 15%, so that should give us a decent proportion here. Because keep in mind it's personal war score, because I'm not the war leader, right? So that negative 48 we can ignore. There we go. We'll just take all of Sicily. And remember, I want to ally them right afterwards, so I just want to wipe peace out here. And we're still friendly, which is nice too, so. As long as they don't rival me, we're fine. Alright, Aragon. Oh god, we don't even have a 10% war score yet. Alright, we got to take Sardinia as well, I guess. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna do this very carefully, chat. Go over to Sardinia, please. Sure, Gaza have more autonomy, I don't care. Maybe I can also blockade their capital as well. Fuck with them that way. Oh, Portugal's fighting back at least. Not enough, though. So it's the sad part, eh? Yeah, it's just... like... Castile should not have gotten stacked. Oh, they're level... okay, never mind, they're level 4, yeah. No, they're getting stack wiped. Their asses are getting stack wiped. Why did I join them on this? This is such a dumb war to join on. So now we have to make this work for ourselves. Alright, let's go blockade. Attach a siege, go, go, go. Just blockade where we can. Sicily, are you coming? You are going the other way. You're going to Gibraltar, okay. Quickly snipe the Provencal fleet. We're at the 26 ships now. Mostly transports, but that's fine. Transports are just as good. Alright, there we go. We have Sardinia. Blockading your capital. Please let me go. Thank you. Now, can I actually get anything here? No. Would have been cool, though. I don't want to take land from them, but if I take Sardinia and release it and then ally them again if we can. No, I won't. We'll just white peace. Because we'll get the malice from any cores, right? Which is the issue. Alright, we caught... okay, we caught more of these guys. Let me out of here, please. No, you're not... oh, because I... okay, so I need to blockade your coast in order to get you low enough war exhaustion. I see. There we go. Thank you. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Get back to the Middle East. And we rival, Castile here. And we re-ally Aragon as soon as we can. Because now we can get back to getting those favors with Aragon. And again, Aragon is still a pretty decent ally to have. But they broke their alliance with England. Why did they break their alliance with England? It's support independence means they should still have it. Alright, bribes grown more accepted twice in the same year. That's crazy. We still don't want to form Jerusalem yet. We do want to take back more land, though. That's always nice. We'll declare it on Venice or other way around. 1480 now. Let's start by raiding everyone. There we go. What do we have to wait here for? 86? Nope, December of 80. Okay. Just start paying off stuff. It's mostly just the over force limit here that's causing issues. What's our force limit for Navy? What is our force limit for Navy? Something we are massively over right now. Holy shit. Okay, take out these, and we only need like 10 cogs, so. The galleys are super cheap, so I'm not worried about that. I think that shouldn't be too much. That saves us some money, not nearly enough. Oh god, chat. The fort maintenance is also hurting us quite a bit. Oh, because they went back up. Right. Okay. There we go. Get those back down. We're just waiting for December now. There we go. And then remember, 1481 is when we can do Tunis. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. 74, you'll love to see it. 59, you'll love to see it. And 31, you'll love to see it. Okay. There we go. Now over here is October 41. So we'll wait until then. And I'll get back in this ship. I'm sorry, I just realized one of our ships is called Geoffrey Lorat. I love French ship names. We'll slowly work for that interest. And maybe what we'll do as well is we'll use the next ones from Tunis to build some buildings. Alright, Knights, Nobles, Rebels. Where and why? Mostly just roads and the mainland. Religious unity and autonomy decreased. Okay, that would do it. That would do it, in fact. Air needed in the Knights, local sun. Nice, we got Johann's, the Rohan. Take you off there. Put you on here. How are we looking for those Sunni provinces? Okay, we'll be able to get those with religious unity. Nice. That works so well. Eric Claudius is a Babylon buffoon. Oh, great. Well, you know, we still have a 565 for a significant amount of time, so that's fine. That's a big Aragon, and they're not too mad at me. Nice. It's just that was a war penalty, which we can get over. Alright, they've rivaled France, Naples, and Portugal. So let's scornfully insult Naples, since they hate us anyway. There we go. And we get Aragon back to being in an alliance with us, hopefully. Nice, there we go. Get my boys back in here. Alright, it's just like we never left, chat. It's just like we never left. Still is no longer a valid rival. We're gonna rival the Mamluks then. Alright, we did lose Cyprus, but that's half the Ottoman army, no? They're just chilling on Cyprus. Of half the Ottoman army. We call in Venice. We only have to fight one half of the Ottoman army, no? Tunis, Khorasan, and Ajam would join. Venice would not join. Fighting in another war, okay. Who are you fighting with? Oh, you're fighting against Milan still, okay. Maybe an idea in the future. I think they're the same tech as us and probably better than Venice. No, Venice is actually doing pretty good. Hey, France is getting free from Naples too. Always nice. Popular religion. Yeah, give me the loyalty from the estates right now. Galore. So making Jerusalem was the first achievement, and you're looking at 2 others, right? Yes. So the first achievement was King of Jerusalem. And then I actually forgot about On the Roads again. So that's going to be achievement number 2, where we have to fight the Ottomans. And then the third one is Knights of the Caribbean, where we just go to the New World and get all of the Caribbean. And all the Mediterranean islands as well. Hence why we want to befriend Aragon once again. In order to curry favors. In order to be able to get Sicily back for Sicily. So that's what we're pretty much waiting on right now, is we're going to get all of Sicily back. And then I don't know how we're going to get the Baleares or... Ugh. We need to wait for Corsica's claim to disappear. And then we get rebels here, and it'll be Sardinian rebels. And then that way we can then get Sardinian core, defeat the rebels, and then release Sardinia, and then ask for Sardinia back. And then the Baleares we'd have to take at some point when Aragon's too weak. But we would be slowly reducing their influence in the Mediterranean, though, which is what we want. Because our kingdom is so spread out, we kind of want to take as much as we can. We also need all the Ottoman islands here as well, and the Venetian islands. But who knows? Maybe Milan will do something about that. I think the only way we avoid, like the only way we betray Venice, by the way, is if we have to. Why did they take Salante? Out of anything they could have taken, why there? Ew. Okay. Now, Naples is allied with Genoa, and if I could get Venice on this, so that would actually be really nice for us. Let's try and go for all of Sicily. We're going to go with, this is going to be medieval level borders for the record. I'm not lying to you. This is going to be really ugly borders, this game. But we need what we can get. How are you rivaled to Imereti? Oh, that's how, okay. Okay, we get one favor every half year. So we get 2 favors a year from Aragon. That's an acceptable rate. I can take that. What is costing us so much? Is it really just the army? No, we also just get dog shit production levels. Am I going to like play tall here? Ahead of time on most tech, I can play tall. We don't exactly have land to play tall though. Wish I had Athens, but guess not. That's not my own fault though for giving it to Venice. What about over here? Jerusalem only has grain and sugar and salt. We have to wait for it to be converted anyway. Alrighty. Maybe that base in Africa is not a bad idea when we get over there. Alright, Truce of Mamluks is almost up, which means we'll be able to raid them again, which is nice. And we can raid all the Tunisians right now. Like that's my only hesitancy to not form Jerusalem right now is we lose raiding, right? And our nation entirely relies on raiding to sustain ourselves right now. That's my only issue. Oh, yeah, we can't get Cape Bon yet either. Shit. Alright. Keep that as a war chest for now. Honestly, maybe we take gold from the Mamluks next time. In this next war with them. Mara, Yas, Morocco, and Hormuz is fine. We do have to declare war on... okay, the Aragonese would actually join for favors. And the Venetians would join once the truce is up and they're out of their ever war. How much is that total, though? 57k, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we raid Mamluks one last time. And then we go in on... them. Oh, I'm over force limit, that's why. How am I over force? God damn it. I don't understand the force limit mechanics right now, I don't think. Because, like, I swear to God, I was not over force limit a little while ago. I can get one Marine unit now, though. Let's go. Alright, give me a general. That's what I wanted. Generalship. Thank you. Pretty good general. 0441 is not bad right now. You're always tall. That's the plan. Yeah, if we can take Naples, we can definitely play tall. And we're expanding the Catholic land at least, too. And it'll let us raid more of up to the Barbary coast again, and we can get Morocco eventually too. And actually, if we can get Sardinia, that would get us all the way to Gulf of Almaria, and we can get Granada even. Because Castile's collapsing, which is nice. This is kind of gross though, but if I could probably ally France eventually and get, or at least get enough favors for him to return Salente. Okay, we're gonna do a Byzantine strat. We're gonna build up on Naples. Because that way we can take Corsica from Genoa as well. Alright. Let us build spy network. So we can call Venice into that war. But they seem to be really struggling with that Milanese war. I don't understand how, but they are. Alright, let's get religious unity over here. Help do all that. There we go. Yeah, we just need more. Like, more of everything, pretty much. So how much dev do we have total right now? We have 83. This will help us quite a bit. It was Nasby's arrival, nice. We're only gonna have to declare on Lucca and Genoa, so that's fine. Like I said, I really only want Calabria. Just to start. Actually, I think I want up to the mountain forts, no? Get a mountain port up here, maybe, to take 4 provinces here. And Corsica. It's not gonna need charity, so it's not gonna be too expensive at least. But I would also like to, no, so actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna cut off France from the rest of Naples. Because I don't want them to have any more claims over there. Okay. Okay, no, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're ahead of time, so let's take that. Morale damage, oh wow, divine idea. I didn't realize how good divine ideas are. They're simply divine, you could say. Cost of enforcing religion through war is also really nice. More Sicilian peasants. You guys got to handle your peasants. Holy shit, Sicily. Figure your shit out. Like, my god. Jesus Christ, dude. You're embarrassing us. Alright, let's speed 5 here. Truce of Mamluks is up. Ottomans just announced a golden age, which makes me concerned. Truce of Europe is in October. Okay, so in October we go raid all the... Oh! Mamluks got their land back from separatists. The Ottoman troops are stuck in Crimea and in, If it wasn't for Tunis, I would totally declare right now. Or like maybe if we had Venice and Aragon, right? Honestly, if we get Venice and Aragon, I'm declaring on the Ottomans. But I'm not rival to them anymore, sadly. So it'd probably just count as distant war. Actually, no, it wouldn't count as distant war because they're only one season away. Oh, we could do this, chat. We could do this so easily. Enemies exiles, of course. No, it's still up there, though. Yeah, because they wouldn't have the navy to contest us. They have 17k. We could get Constantinople, Antioch, and the islands. Oh, I don't know, chat. We could release a Catholic Byzantium and then vassalize them. Release them from like Corinth. That goes to Achaia. That also goes to Achaia. Okay, so Epirus then. Or Arta we could release, and then... It's just Tunis, Khorasan, and Ajam that concerns me, but like... Those guys aren't exactly the best militarily. Right? Who up handling their peasants? So true. Wait, let's wait to see how Venice does in their war up top. Because that could very well be an idea, chat. Let's take religious ideas now. Grand Ball and Rhodes. Yeah, there's the truce. We formed Jerusalem right after this truce. So I don't think the Ottomans delete armies while at war, even if they can't move them off Cyprus, right? Then we just take Cyprus at a later... Actually, no, because Cyprus doesn't have a fort, so we don't have to worry about taking Cyprus. Oh, it does have a fort, so we would need to... Because I doubt we're going to get the Ottomans to unconditionally surrender. Length of war modifier might be enough for the other guys, though. I don't know. I think even then I would still want to fight the other guys first. Okay, we can't even build any buildings here to make this easier on us either. Jesus. Alright, let's just pay off more debt, I guess. Alright, let's go. Now, I honestly think the Jerusalem ideas are too good to pass up. Yes, Defense of the Faith, Assistance to the Suffering. Like, there's no morale of armies here, right? Reconquista of the Sea might be useful, but I think we take Jerusalem ideas. Alrighty. Now we do have cores, which is nice. And the only issue is Jerusalem is now considered our capital. I would actually prefer Rhodes as our capital, I must admit. There we go, we got Kingdom of Jerusalem. That's one achievement down. I feel like it's probably a mistake to switch so early, but that's what we gotta do. Now, with that 15% army morale boost, let's snipe there. We're Kingdom now, though, which is nice. Honestly, having the extra diplomat might be worth it just alone. How many troops do you have? I would need to... I need to prepare for war with Aragon. And also get, you know, Venice out of their war. And also I would need to find money somewhere. I have, like, no money right now. It sucks. Jerusalem at least got converted to Catholic, which is nice. France popped their golden age. I have a feeling we're not going to get our golden age until the era of Reformation, so we'll take our time. Why are they just leaving their armies? Like, they're getting fully sieged down by rebels. What are the Ottomans doing? I don't understand their game plan. If I attack Tunis, would they join? No, I didn't think so. Alright, so we wait for Venice, we attack Tunis. Because we want at least Jerba, and then we can give the rest to Sicily, or we can make a Catholic Tripoli, I think. Alright. Yeah, because raid and distance doesn't matter to us anymore, so that's fine. Yeah, because we can't do it anymore. The idea is to raid coastal provinces for gold and sailors. Alright, Nassau's got annexed, which is nice. Alrighty. What's taking Venice so long to finish off that war? Like, I feel like that war shouldn't be that hard. No? Am I crazy? An independent Trebizond would be quite useful to us. Purge them, it's fine. Just declared war on Bohemia for restoration of the Union. That's, Oh, Bohemia lost their, personal union. And Poland did some disgusting borders, my god. Poland, what the fuck is wrong with you? That is heinous. That's a hate crime, Jesus Christ. You are rival to the Ottomans, though, so you know what that means. I don't care how heinous your borders are. If you hate the Ottomans, you're part of the team, buddy. Yeah, you're crazy? Oh, okay. I see how it is. No, that's okay, chat. That's okay, Basil. It's okay. Yeah, we get Papal Blessing. Let's get the delegate right now so we get the diplomatic rep. That's always nice to have. We're taking out treasure. How much in debt? We're barely in debt. This is fine. Why was I worried? Get some more loans. Pay off the expensive boys. Really is just missionary maintenance in the army. In the navy. The navy is also still a ducat overforce on it. But unfortunately, I can't really get rid of that, so. All right. Oh, Moldavia went after up top, I see. All right. Ottomans are just collapsing right now. I've never seen the Ottomans collapse this hard. It has to be because most of their army is here, right? Anyway, we get Poland as an ally, obviously. Send a scornful insult. Get everyone happy with us. We call in Venice. We call in Poland. We give Poland Moldavia. We take Constantinople. I don't think we have to give Venice anything because we have favors, and they own all Milan, which is quite nice. God damn, okay. And in Aragon, we'd have to prepare for war, but I think we could do it. So let's get you guys over here. Next, they only have a couple K on, like, they only have about 20K on the mainland. And I 46K, is that their force limit? Has to be, right? Rivals, no, Ottomans, force limit 65. But we have Poland with us at 43 and Venice at 33, and then I'm at 10, so. This will finish closer to Aragon. Buddy, I think that ship has sailed, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alrighty. I also forgot the question. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Thank you, Emperor. Yeah, because the Ottoman AI just looks like it's turned off right now. They're not dealing with any rebels. It's so weird. It's strange. I'm sad they're not getting any Byzantine rebels. It's all particularists. That's going to increase their autonomy so much. So lost and confused. Dazed and confused, chat. Alright, we'll wait for Poland to join us. Yeah, like even Serbia is getting out of there now. Any more separatists around here? No, it's just all particularists, okay. Well, regardless, even if they build up to 65K, we can still hold back 20K on the island, which is nice. That's our truce of all those guys. Morale damage received would be nice. It's not like we're gonna be able to afford cannons, so let's just take the idea. We can't quite seize land, sadly. Oh, let's do it anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, we get the... Nice, look at that. We get the little shielded guys. We get the... That's so cool. I love that. Right, come back over here. There we go. Take up the rebels. Alright, get back over to Corinth. They go for Cephalonia first if they do come after us, but their AI literally seems broken right now. Because they're not even going after any of the rebels. I think we call Poland in when we can. Knitted in prayer. Denmark's opinion, don't need that. I need Poland's opinion, please. And what I could do is... I could really say Catholic Byzantium, which might be vassalized. I'm not powerful enough to vassalize any of them. And I don't really want to release the only part of the land I have that's good right now to get the Reconquest CB, right? Would it be worth it? It might be worth it, actually. If I can get Aragon to join, we'll do that. And then we just need to take the islands in Antioch. So we just need Cyprus, Antioch, and then Chios and Lesbos. And that would be all I need from the Ottomans. Then we can obviously discombobulate them as we go, but because the Mamluks have already been weakened. Not just from us taking Jerusalem, but they also already lost once to the Ottomans. So like we don't have to worry too much about big Mamluk spread. I take that ahead of time, sure. All right, no, I think we can do this. Akhetan Sunni. How did we get an Akhetan Sunni? Folk Selkirk. That does not sound like an Akhetan Sunni name, I must admit. No, I'll take the prestige, please. All right, come on, Aragon. All right. Do you hate the Ottomans again yet? No, you don't. Poland does, though. Poland, will you give me that alliance yet? What if I say the Ottomans are big, mean, and scary? You're like super friendly with me, right? Come on, we're just friendly little guys together. Let's build up the improved relations to max. Then we should be able to get it. I can take the stab hit there, that's fine. There we got rid of the Orthodox. And the Sunnis. There we go, we're fully Catholic again now. Because if we can, like I said, if we can discombobulate the Ottomans here, I'm super happy. And their AI just seems straight up turned off right now. Sell them indulgences. I don't need that quite yet. Alright. Tunis is no longer a valid rival for me. Did I get eclipsed? I probably got eclipsed, yeah. Maybe. It's gonna be me. Like I said, okay. Okay, this is an idea. We break up the Ottoman-Tunis alliance. Venice wouldn't join though, because it's a distant war, I see. Maybe we go with that then. Do you want any land? You don't want any land? Not even from Granada? Well, we give them Granada to... let's give Aragon Granada in order to get more favors with them. Then we can use those favors to return Sicily and attack the Ottomans next. Alrighty. I know I have a bigger fleet than them at least, so... And this still puts Venice on the... Oh, I should have gotten the alliance of... Oh, if I had Diplo Rep, I could have gotten the alliance of... that's fine. I don't think anyone's going to attack us while we're at war with Aragon, Tunis, so... We should be fine. Now, Tunis does have a lot of troops, unfortunately, so let's go take out Granada first, I think. As much as I'd love to be able to take Granada now that I think about it, we do need a way to get out west, and Iberia would help. Well, let's just take Gibraltar. I think that's the only one I'd want, is just Gibraltar. So let's take you guys, and we're taking Gibraltar. There's Granada's fleet gone. Yoink. Okay, they're on Gibraltar, sadly. What tech are you? Tech 7. What's your army quality, buddy? God, I love this song. It's so good. Nowhere near mine is the answer. Especially not now. So, I think we take this. It's giving me a -2, but we don't have Marines, but it's okay. Louis. God, I love this song. It's so good. Alright, oh, it's a mountain. Oh, -4. Ooh. Come on, we can do this, I believe. Let's go, Divine Ideas, my beloved. Come on, take him out. Oh, no way we lost that. Alright, well, we didn't get stack wiped at least. We are taking high naval attrition, though, so let's back out of here. I don't want to lose anything. Because like I said, all I really want is just Gibraltar, right? And then we'll take Jerba, I think, and whatever we can get from Tripoli. Yeah, we'll just take Tripoli and release Tripoli. So all I want from you, Tunis, is max money, max war reps, no, trade power, please. I want here, 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 and here. We can worry about the rest of his stuff later. Because this way, when we fight the Mamluks once again, we'll be able to... I forgot to move my capital, shit. Ah, fuck, okay. I meant to move my capital back to Rhodes. That's fine, the Ever forts still exist. Yeah, we get Gibraltar, and that will let us go out west, which will be nice. So that can be funny, at least. I don't think we can go back far enough to... before. When did we start this war? Started 86. Yeah, so we just hit the 6 months, so we wouldn't be able to go back in time. Ah, it's fine, whatever. We'll just fight it off. Because they can't really stab hit us out. It's not like a multiplayer mod, right? So. What rulers we see fit. Give me the prestige. Because I can't afford the money right now. Just blockade out here so we can hopefully... Can I get fleet basin right so I stop taking supply issues, please? Thank you. That should solve that, right? No, we're taking 3% attrition somehow. Forever. You have supplies. Okay, we lost Siege of Jerusalem, that's fine. Okay, Austria got the succession. There we go, okay, we're in range of supply ships, nice. All I really want, to be honest with you, is Gibraltar. Thank you. Max money. Max war reps, please. Alright, there we go. I got little Gibraltar. Oh, there we go, chat. That's how we go colonial, okay? We have Gibraltar now. Now, did they have Caribbean yet? No. Also no. So, with how much they've been getting dunked on, maybe... Maybe it's an idea that we go exploration right now, actually. And then we'll do religious next. It sounds strange, I know, but I think it's something we can get away with. Alright, now we can move back over here. Well, if the entire Tunisian army is... Why did you... No. What are you doing? Get back here. Yeah, we'll get the general hospital. There we go. Let's move down and take Tunis, I guess. We can land our entire army at once wherever, right? So... I see. They're going for roads. Let's stop their entire army while we're here, eh? We need the money. Oh, their army just got away, damn. Alright, well there goes their navy at least. Not gonna be able to move their army much around anymore. It's only half their army too, so... Let's land that back down here and retake our islands. The islands are still struggling, which is nice to see at least. Sicily's not doing anything, to put it kindly to them. Right, we also are going to want to fortify Jerusalem eventually. Buy that down. Alpha and Omega. Wow, Basil's going to love this stream. It's Alpha and Omega, guys. Arrow would love it too. Alright. What tech are you? Tech 6. You have a lot of numbers though. Let's get you out of there. Because I think we can, in fact, just take out... Djerba now. Or just Tunis itself, I guess. There we go, and then we'll allow allies to board as well, because that way Sicily can cross. And Aragon could cross too if they were interested. Who are you at war for now? You're at war for Naples. Why? Oh, you wanted Lucca, didn't you? Yeah, Venetian conquest of Firenze. Alrighty. I see Tuger. Ah, there's the Aragonese forces. Yeah, they're coming back now. That's only a capital fort, so we should be able to bombard it, no? We just don't have enough mil tech, okay. Girls just want to have Gibraltar? True! Look, Gibraltar is so based. Why wouldn't anyone want it? It's so nice. Especially this time of year. We have to deal with some separatists, but you know what? Who doesn't have to deal with separatists these days, you know? It's only 1,000 dudes. We could probably take that. But we'll fight them first properly. Alrighty. Because if we take Tunis, I think they'll be willing to peace out even if they own our capital. Because I mostly just did this so I could get Gibraltar, honestly. This is really funny to me. Jerusalem, Gibraltar. But actually, I do want to see if we can get a little bit of the base in Africa as well, so. Because I need to own Sfax, Tunis, Tripoli, and Djerba. It's time to take the fight to the shores of the Barbary Coast. Then we also need to fortify Malta at some point too, so do that as well, I guess. Let's buy down war exhaustion. I don't want to deal with it. It sucks not. Yeah, and then we move our capital back to Rhodes as soon as we can. Jerusalem should not be our capital. It's just not defensible, especially against the Mamlukian war coming up. Are they gonna attack me next? Probably, yeah. No, they don't think they can do it. Take the fort. Okay, they think they can do it now. Shit. Let's take them in the fight, see what we can do. They have a really good general, sadly. Just fight them down, that's fine. Retreat the Jerba. Alright, just extend all those best we can. We just have shit generals right now, which sucks. I was really hoping to be able to do something there, but there we go. Alright, let's go take out their army now. Papal State announced me as a rival. Hello, Papal State? Do you know who I am? I'm a Crusader State, you bastard! The fuck you mean you're announcing me as a rival? I'm fighting your... this guy. I hate this guy. Yeah, I hate him. He's dumb as nails. Yeah, I need Sfax, I need Tunis. So let's take those. Let's ignore the rest of Tripoli. This is all we need, this is all we'll take. Alright. Oh, so this they demanded Tripoli without owning a fort in the area? We own the fort in the area. Hello? Oh, nice. Aragon's unsieging us too. Huge. Alright, let's go back on Tunis. We can bust it down again. Attachment understanding of appeals would be nice. That really only hurts Venice. I don't want to hurt Venice's opinion of me is the issue. And I do actually like having the papal authority, so we're not going to do it. We're not going to throw a little tantrum and declare a pope illegitimate. Gonna see, have a good one then for you. It's good seeing you. Where the hell is Aragon going? Aragon, can you like focus on this fort, please? Thank you. Alright, take the loan out, that's fine. -9 really sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna get some money back from this battle at least. We have like nowhere where we can actually get land, you know what I mean? There we go, we got our fort back at least. Like we can sell titles, but we have no dev. We're still less than 100. What's the Aragonese army doing just taking attrition in the desert right now? Fucking do something, buddy. You gonna attack me? No, they're not gonna. They're probably gonna go for Jerba. So we're actually gonna move. Let's blockade over here. Let them take Jerba. And then we just trap them on Jerba because we own Tatooine. I could assault here. I have the manpower. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're gone. Aragon got them. What tech level are you? 7. Okay, good. Give me the tradition. Alright, now they're going for the objective. Nice. I'm gonna ignore that. Because rebels don't have good siege ability, so we're gonna be fine. We can finish off Tunis. Then they already broke their alliance with Ottomans, I think, so we're fine. Actually, do we want to take Tunis in this war, honestly? I think maybe we just take Djerba and Tripolitania. And then we can get a different claim on them later. I think that could probably work better for us. There we go. We own the war goal. Let's just go take up the rest of what we want. It's 58%. Okay, yeah. Okay, not a bad start to our war. The Aragonese troops are definitely our best bet here. Give me improved war taxes just to make this a little bit cheaper on us. 12 ducats, Jesus Christ. I am getting war reps from this, right? Okay, good. It's 365, I get 125 of that. That's barely gonna put a dent in me. In my debts, oh god. I don't know, what is so expensive? It's just the fort maintenance, isn't it? Well, they don't have a navy anymore or an army, so we can take that off. Jerusalem is about to fall. No, in this game, they'll probably get it at the least amount possible. Alright, let's go save Jerusalem. Yeah, there's just like no economy. Because none of my places are really built up for it, I guess. It's probably my fault because I can probably reduce autonomy, but I do want the administration or the missionary strength. I'll be looking for okay, we're pretty much all good. Then it's just Gibraltar we have to worry about. There we go, come on. Come on, come on, game. You can do it, I believe in you. I am absolutely gonna lose Jerusalem by the time I get over there. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I have to go fight them for it. I'm annoyed, but it is what it is. Okay, we got the Ever Fort. Get them out of there. There we go. Okay, that's worth it. First thing we're going to do is we are going to release Tripoli. There we go. And then that way we only have to take Sfax, which shouldn't be too hard for us. Hopefully. I'm being very hopeful here, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. This is, this might not go great, but Tripoli should be friendly. Tripoli's not friendly. Why are you so unfriendly? Do you want this way? Honestly, let's give this to you so you stop being so pissy at us. Grant province, Sfax, there you go. It's a lot easier when you are a monarchy to have vassals because you can royal marry them. The Ottomans are still in a rebellion. Are there troops? I gotta find out. Are there troops still on Cyprus? Let's also placate you. Get Jerusalem back. Barely any since we just wait for a breach, then we can attack. We're losing so much money. Okay, it's mostly reinforcement and then interest, domestic expenses. Oh, I'm paying 2 ducats of harbor fees. What the hell? Why is that so expensive? I have like. I feel like that's a lot. I feel like I was getting fleeced there. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell is that shit? All right, let's rival Naples. Let's rival Mamluks. Because that should get me extra. It only gets me 2 force on it. Okay, of course. Oh, this is so annoying. We can win every fight, but we're gonna lose because we're gonna go bankrupt and we're gonna get declared on, and everyone's gonna betray us. I can tell it to you right now, chat. Alright, well, let's just wait then. That's all we can do. Like, 12 ducats a month. Make it make sense. Alright, let's lower you. Okay, the fleet maintenance is 3 ducats over 4 summit. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are double our force summit. That actually, okay, it does make sense now. Get rid of you, and we only need like, you know, a little bit of half of you. And honestly, we probably don't even need that many galleys anymore either. So let's just get down to, let's get back down to 25. There we go. That could help significantly, I feel. Yeah, okay, that helps significantly. Good. Come on, take Jerusalem back. I believe in you. They need to go deal with the Grenadans after us. Can we stop them from rebelling, I wonder? How upset are you guys? You're very upset. Okay. I think even increasing autonomy won't save us there. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Sorry, Blaze, I didn't see you sneak in. I'm back and I remember my off-country and Vicky free from when I don't want to tune the game. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we gotta re-raise the maintenance here. And drag y'all back over to Gibraltar to fight the last of the separatists, so that we can just stabilize, hopefully. I think we do have to reduce, like, I think we're at the point now where we have to rely on Venice's navy. We'll have to reduce the cost of our own. Let's rival Tunis now. But we have a good Tripoli vassal. We have a good, oh my god, what is going on in Italy right now? France is about to attack Aragon. Oh god, can you get better allies, please? It's just me. No, I don't want that. I really don't want to fight France right now, I won't lie. Could we pick a different route, maybe? Maybe, you know, change it up a little bit? Papal Provence, Jesus Christ, Papal States. What the hell is going on here? Alright, we can wait a little bit. We're only at -4 now, that's doable. Everyone's happy except the bourgeoisie, which I don't want to face right now. Why did you guys have to rival each other? Why couldn't you rival someone else? France is allied with the Ottomans. Did the Ottomans join that war? They will if I join, I feel so. Sorry, Aragon. I'll re-ally you after you get beat up, I think. My bad, slime. Oh, they do not want... Yeah, no, they're not going to be happy with that. Alright. Let's find someone else then. You're no longer... Oh, you're no longer rival to Venice. Which is nice. Austrian enemy Venice. Never mind. Never mind. Poland, how are you feeling? Poland has too many diplomatic relations now. Oh, fucking course I missed out on it. Because of the Tunis War. Alright, everything's going poorly. But you know what? Venice is my ride or die. We're fine. Venice is love. Venice is life, chat. You'll be able to explore for the New World soon too, which is nice. Alright, there we go. We got rid of the Granadan separatists. Let's get back over here now. And in the meantime, we can... Yeah, we're converting Gibraltar. Good, okay. Alrighty. This is going so poor. We got one achievement at least, right? Like, we did get one. Gotta give me some pats on the back there. Alright, Papal State out of Austria, of course they are. And they took the one province I wanted to. What the hell? Oh god, okay. Let's start allying with France, actually. Because they are close to me, so it's not a distant ally, at least. Oh, they are allied with the Ottomans, though, which is unfortunate. The Franco-Ottoman alliance is so annoying. So if I... because that's defensive only, right? So France would join, yeah. That's with them being malevolent, too. Jesus Christ. Well, Venice is willing to join me in a war right now. How do we feel about Mamluks? I feel like we can't beat them. Let's wait for Morocco to fight Tunis a bit more, I guess. God, what a shit show of a world this is right now. All because I couldn't stop the Ottomans from from getting in there. Damn. Oh, I guess Trebizond got free and then got out. Oh, never mind. They're actually at war with the Ottomans, and they're losing that war. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm 95% sure the Ottoman AI is dead. They have to be. I don't know how. But, like, there's no way that that's how they just... Yeah, 'cause they haven't moved their troops at all. Alright, let's move back the roads. Alright, we got Gibraltar. That saves us a little bit, at least. Honestly, maybe we build up a power base in Spain. Like, Castile's only allied with Portugal. Maybe going colonial here is actually an idea. Let's get some more ducats. Let's buy down our inflation where we can, because that's getting pretty high. Give me free light ships. We're going to start exploring for the New World now that we have Gibraltar. Because with the Ottomans dead in Europe... Oh no, they are fighting back, okay. Or maybe that was a fort that fought back. No, I think that was the Ottomans fighting back. I honestly can't tell at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore. So they have 17k in Constantinople, 7k to make 24, 21. Okay, so they have like some troops fighting at least. Oh, that's 16k. Okay, yeah, so. No, that means their free armies are here. How did... Is QQ just fighting their allies? Maybe, yeah, Crimea, Jam. Yeah, okay, so Ottoman AI is dead, so I'm not resetting this game because I want to take advantage of that. So I need an alliance with France to then break their alliance with the Ottomans, I think. So let's start improving with France. France is here, which means they will actually join in on future wars too. Because it's not a distant war for them anymore. That works pretty well for me. I can accept that. British not happy with us yet, sadly. Can you guys just, like, be happy? There we go, take that. And get this as well. Get some cheaper advice. We can't really afford advisors right now, fuck's sakes. Now, I don't know if the Mamluk AI is the same, but the Ottoman AI is actually brain dead right now, which I would really like to take advantage of. Let's, for now, just take all of this down. Where's my navy? Just get back to Rhodes and mothball it. Save some money. That way we only are paying for free barks. Which we do want. I'm gonna want New World charters. Yeah, noble expedition rights. Take away oversight by the clergy, please. Get the, where is it? New World missions? Do I need to find the New World first? Do I not get New World missions? Do I need expansion for that, maybe? Where is the... Maybe I need to find the New World first. That might be it, honestly. Maybe I need to find the New World. Alright, Guy, Selkirk. Go explore, buddy. Because we do have the naval range too, which is nice. Oh, we lost Sugla. Damn. We can no longer Sugla these nuts. What is mothballing it? So mothballing it means that we're pretty much putting our navy in port and we're not maintaining them. So they're gonna lose a lot. They're gonna go down to 25% health, but it means we also don't have to pay for them during this time period, which is very nice for us. So we mothballed both our navy and our fleets in order to avoid having to pay. Those are all big loans, except for that one right there. So let's take out moderately bigger loans. There we go. And then pay off some of this interest here, because we are starting to accrue quite a few loans, honestly. 22, Jesus Christ, okay. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Let's explore to the Caribbean. Portugal announced me as a rival. Nice. It's just what you want to see, honestly. You rival to Austria, England, and... Okay, so... I can always insult people as a last resort if needed. Let's get tech... Let's get the idea here, honestly. And then we can catch up on Militech afterwards. We're down to 0.95, but that's with no military. I'm hoping Portugal went Brazil. But honestly, they may have been too bankrupt to do anything. They got Bermuda. Shit, okay. I did need Bermuda, I will admit. Use the money to increase stability? Sure. I'm gonna fail that fortify mission, but that happens, that's fine. I'm still currying favors of Aragon. Hopefully we can rebuild that alliance eventually. TM. That will be able to. No, okay, we don't want to build the... Okay, so we're gonna attack Aragon now. So, can we use these favors for anything? Let's improve the relations, let's see what we can use it for. What the fuck? The Great Feud of Cephalonia. There's... Huh? Whatever, give them what they want. I don't have the energy to care right now. Alright, let's see what we can get. Okay, good. They're not in the Caribbean. Huge. So we're gonna get the Caribbean. That's what we need. That's what we needed to see, honestly. We need those colonies, boys. Alright, where is establish new world missions? That's exactly what I wanted. Oh shit, I should have gone with increased assimilation instead of increased settler cost. Oh well. And then where is... There is one that the bourgeoisie get, isn't there? But they get, there we go. Grant New World charters. It's fine, we can move some guys over here. Okay, now we need to make up 2 ducats worth of money here. So I think we delete the fort on Rhodes, because we're not going to need that too much, honestly. And I think we can delete Cephalonia, because we don't have any rebels. And as much as it sucks that we did, you know, take out loans to get that one, we need to earn money more. That would get us colonial range as well, which we want, which will be nice. Choose a Tripoli ended, that's fine. How are they disloyal already? Stop being disloyal. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, Sardinia got free. Nice. Let's see if we can get any claims there. Alright, I want all of these now. And this little guy here. Alright, can we get like a colonial mission at any point? I know we used to be able to. Don't know if we still can. Okay, we do not get colonial mission. Probably because we have Crusader State. Alrighty. Basil, enjoy your work. Have a good one. Ugh, bye, glorp. Basil's glorping it up over there. Let's get the... Expand temple rights could be nice, honestly. The tax modifier, I doubt will do anything to help us, though. Let's, Actually, let's get the extra diplomat. I always like having an extra one. And our guys should be loyal enough now where we don't have to worry too much about anything, so... Oh, this guy sucks. Let's get this guy instead. Guy, Paleologio... Whatever his name is. Oh, I realized he was in the middle of a mission. Whoops. My bad. It's probably a heretic. Up to 2.5. The colonies are going to cost us a lot, but... At least once we get them, it should help us quite a bit. Go explore the Caribbean Sea coast. In the meantime, honestly, just... half the amount of... There we go. We'll make the Navy a little bit smaller, honestly, at this point. Yeah, now we're only 1 over 4 summit, so... That should save us some money, at least. And we can unmothball you guys. Alrighty. Now it's just the army that's the issue. Split off you for you. I need that alliance. Yes, I got the alliance with France. Huge. Okay, that saves us. We just go colonize the Caribbean now. And the only issue is that we'd have to fight Portugal for Bermuda. Because Bermuda's the only one that we can actually move our capital to. Alright, just give me the admin power there. Because we're gonna need that for the amount of unstating we're about to do. Alright, what can I use these favors on? Can I get anything? No, not even close. Okay, let's just get ducats then, please. Thank you. Good old buckets of ducats methods. Let's take more crown land back. Get the clergy estate happy. Our vassals are a little bit more loyal now, which is nice. Yeah, we take Sardinia eventually when Sicily gets it. The Papal State took Corsica, so we're going to have to fight the Papal State at some point, it seems. Probably be able to declare war on Ferrara for it. And that way we can get Naples back under control. I think we take Naples and then we reclaim from France with favors now. And I think we need to take the rest of Sicily and we need to take Ibiza in order to get, you know, release Majorca, and then we get the islands back that way. And that's all the islands we need. That would be all the islands in the Mediterranean, aside from with the Ottomans. But, you know, we're opportunistic, so we have France as an ally now instead, which is nice. So we go from there. In the meantime, I would actually like to start colonizing. So let's increase our army here. The colony is going to be so expensive, I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's going to hurt us a lot. But it's what we got to do. Just got to upgrade the fleet back too, so They don't take too much damage, at least. Let's actually split off the galleys. Just so that they're not taking any damage. That's unnecessary. We'll take Hilarious the Paul. Incredible name, by the way. And then we are rivaled to Portugal. They're only allied with England and Castile. I can go for, I can get a covert pin with them. And then we'll call in France for that war. With either promise of land for Castile, which I assume they want. No, all they wanted was Catalonia and Navarra. Interesting. They don't want any more Aragonese land aside from down here. When we're done with Aragon, though, we will probably truce break. Not truce break, sorry. We'll, when the truce is up with them, we'll fight them, though, because we have claims on Aragon. We'll call in France. All right, that all works. That all works great for us. There we go. I don't know why they have such little trust with me. Probably because I broke an alliance recently, but that's fine. All right, let's start currying favors. We don't need the curry favors of Aragon anymore since we got our men from it. I do want the Portuguese area, though. Go, send them down there. Is the colonist on his way over here? I forgot to send the colonist shit. Whoops. Alright, you guys get back to the old world then. Explore, go for North Atlantic. Then eventually we probably move Sevilla to our main port. Yeah, honestly, let's just slowly replace Spain as Jerusalem. You know what I mean? Like, they can't stop all of us. How many loans can I have? I can have up to 44. I'm at 21 right now. Huge. That's what we want to hear. That's great. Yeah, we're losing some of our force limit. Oh well. Alright, yeah, because we need to take Bermuda from Portugal. I hate that they always get Bermuda. It's so annoying. That's the only way you can really... Unless you're a one-province miner like Bologna, that's the only way you're going to be able to move your capital over to Barbados. Oh, that's interesting. Right. That's not how that's supposed to work. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. So you could preempt buildings in the colonies, maybe. That would be curious, wouldn't it? Very interesting. Okay. I'll have to look into that in the future. North Atlantic, go, go, go. Oh, that's just Greenland, okay. Now, what can we do to, colonial maintenance sucks. Get more mill tech. Maybe I just gotta start playing tall, honestly, somewhere. Probably in Jerusalem, honestly. Ooh, let's accept Syrian. That's 39% of us, there we go. And then just start encouraging development in Jerusalem, I guess. There we go. Just do our best here, honestly. I really don't know what else we can do to offset any of this. You guys are not here. Gain a church in Barbados, miraculous colony, or let's just gain the church, sure. We can use this here, and the inflation per annum should help. The interest is killing us now. It's over half of our balance. Let's do a quick little gamer move over here. There we go. Okay, now we can go back to having the army turned off, which saves us quite a bit. Alrighty. Pretty much our entire shtick now is that we try to, actually, who's Castile allied with? Out of Portugal, okay. We attack Castile. Let's get a claim over here at least. If we attack Castile, though, we can just get, we don't have to fight England, which would be helpful, to say the least. It just saves us one more fight. Let's put up on Castile. And then we'll just still get those allies with France, or the favors with France. We have France fight most of that fight for us. And we go from there. And we just slowly exodus to the New World, and then we'll come back eventually for On the Roads again. But I think building up in the Caribbean is our idea here. Well, honestly, I shouldn't have formed Jerusalem yet, I don't think. I honestly think that was a mistake. But it is what it is. Do we have that claim on Sardinia yet? We do. They're out of Ferrara. If I still had my navy from before, I would take that deal right now, but because that would give us something, right? Like at least one grassland in Arborea. I could call in Venice for it, couldn't I? Give them Ferrara and then I can get claims on Corsica from here. But I'd have to find a way to attack one of their allies. I call in Ferrara as a co-belligerent with Venice. We have to fight Switzerland and the Papal State, but we take Corsica, Calabria, and go from there as well. Issue is I'm just unironically not strong enough for this. Alright, let's take you guys back home. Get the army united up. We did get rid of most of our cogs, just trying to save money. Oh, we can sell some stuff here. Increase tax income, sure. Pay off some more loans, nice. Pay off more. There we go. Alright, you know what? I think we go for Sardinia. With France as our ally, I doubt we'll be attacked by the Ottomans. Poland, do you still want an alliance at all, or do you have too many? Okay, we could go in alliance with you. I think we get the Poland alliance here. Because France and Poland prevents Ottomans from attacking us, which is nice. We grab Sardinia. Then we grab what else? We attack Castile with France's help, which will let us get Bermuda off Portugal. Though we can also still try on Barbados to see if we... I don't think we can because it's in a colonial region, but we'll try. And then we move our capital to the Caribbean, and then we just still fight for Antioch and Constantinople, eventually. I think that's how we do this. We get Naples as a vassal eventually as well, once we, split them probably with the Papal States. And then we just release them as a vassal. After our Truce of Aragon is up in 1510. Or Francis truce with them up, we'll use them. We can take Ibiza, we can take the rest of Sicily, right? So that all works quite well for us. Let's hand out strong duchies since we're here. That'll keep those guys loyal for now. Tripolitania, I pretty much want to get down to 0, so I'm going to take Sardinia directly, actually. I haven't taken anywhere directly recently. Alright, Chad, I think we have the plan here. Hey, Second Rhino, welcome in. Move your capital to Africa, then move it to the Caribbean. Single province only, though. Yeah, see, that's the issues. I'd have to unstate all of this one, which I don't mind doing, that's fine. I have the admin, I can flip over to admin focus, but... I feel like Bermuda's probably just easier, though. No? I guess I could get Arguin. It's 5k I'd have to fight, though, and I don't have the money for that right now. You know what? Well, let's take Sardinia, then we'll worry about that. We can give Sardinia to Sicily, then, because they'll stay loyal now with strong duchies. So if I do this, who's all joining? Call in Venice, call in Ferrara. An equal fight. Alright, let's boost up our guys again. Get over here. They have 6k there. We only move 5 at once, sadly. Because we lost most of our navy at this point. You guys over here as well. Poland likes us. Let's get that alliance if we can. It's close. Who do we need to scornfully insult? There we go. Scornfully insult you. Now it's even closer. There we go. Alright. Allied with Poland, France, and Venice. I'm happy with that. Hey, Laura, welcome in. How's it going? Here comes the herd. Hell yeah, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lorelei, please? For those of you coming in from Laura's channel who don't know me, I'm Rorston VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, and we are currently in a challenge to get every achievement in EU4 before EU5 comes out. We're aiming for 3 of them today. One of which we already have, which is nice. We have King of Jerusalem. We're playing as the Knights of Rhodes, or Malta, so the Knights Hospitalier. And we got Jerusalem. And now we just need to take Constantinople and Antioch. And we need to own the entire Caribbean and every island in the Mediterranean, which is what we're currently working towards. Here comes the herd. Yay, Airwaves, how's it going? Good to see you as well. All right. What did you guys get up to? I didn't get a chance to check out your stream today, Lore. Military reform. Honestly, only reform the military at this point. We don't need the Diplotech. Right, there's our whole army. Get some food, but you got this game. All right, in that case, you have a good one, Lore. It was nice seeing you again. Just some peek. Oh, nice. That's always fun. All right, let's get you guys together. Let's take you guys. I'm gonna take 5 at a time, sadly. So let's take half y'all. Let's land you on Corsica while we're waiting. We'll fight Sardinia. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, we need to call in Venice, call in Ferrara. Want to take Sassari, probably. Alright, we fight their navy. Papal States is fighting Venice's navy. Alright, Papal States army's on the mainland still. We land over here. There you go, Venice is... Oh, please tell me that's a full wipe. Let's go. Huge. Alright. Should be a pretty easy fight. Then we're gonna give all this to Sicily, I think. Just because A, they have claims, I don't, and B, I want to have as little to state or to unstate as possible, because I need to unstate Palestine, Aegean, Morea, Northern Greece, and Granada, or Upper Andalusia. So that's gonna suck for us, but it is what it is, right? And then we'll move out west to Barbados. And we'll get Bermuda from Portugal next. It'll probably take the Castilian gold. Oh, the Castilian gold mine would solve all of our problems, wouldn't it, chat? Yeah, so we take La Mancha when we go there. So we need to take Sevilla, Cordoba, and La Manche. All right. Yeah, no, the gold. I completely forgot about the gold mine. That would solve so many of our issues. You know? Set that stability. Alrighty. We have our plan. Let's use it. Alright, they're coming down to Sicily. Get you guys down there. And then we just completely fight for Sassari. Which is... their capital, of course, is on the Strait province there. That's annoying. There we go. Because it means we'll take the Strait crossing penalty if we go fight them. I don't think we'll have to worry about that too much. Let's get in there. Right, they managed to take Trapani, that's fine. They can't get to my capital because no fleet superiority. You'll love to see it. And then I think with the Papal States, they just hand us Corsica. That's really all we need. Maybe Abruzzi as well. We'll see. How much... I don't think we have much aggressive expansion, do we? No, we're fine. So, annul with Austria, and then full money, full war reps. Because I think Venice is going to be able to full siege down all these guys. Because they own Milan, right? Ah, there's the shout out. Thank you, mods. Always appreciated. Alright, and then after that, we're pretty much just gonna war economy this until we can take Castile out. With France's aid, hopefully. They feel neutral to each other. Alright. France does really like me, which is nice. And they protect me from the Auto Blob, who is, I believe, back on their... No, their AI is still dead. And I feel like that's going to reset once they reset, right? So I don't want to do it. Trebizond. Oh. Yeah, the AI Ottomans are completely AI dead. I will take advantage of that. Kidney stones, ew. You need auto raid shoutout. I'm okay with that. I like having control over the raid shadows because that way if someone joins in who maybe I don't want to give a shout out, there's been a few problematic people in the past where I'm like, let's not give them a shout out. They're not good. They're not good people. Most of my friends who raid in, obviously I'm gonna give a shout out to anyway, but I like having control over who I give a shout out to. Alright, so we take Sardinia, we take Corsica. Do the hokey pokey, we turn ourselves into an American nation. All of the Caribbean's uncolonized, which is super nice for us. We then move our trade port back. We go for we go for Cape Town, all that jazz too, you know. Just have so much fun with this. Give me Sevilla as the claim, because that's gonna be the most expensive province. Yeah, and then we only take those free. Well, we can probably take Cadiz as well, and Huebla. Then we can take over Granada eventually as well, because they're out of who? Morocco and Tunis? Just Morocco, okay. No Tunis. Oh yeah, Tunis does not exist anymore. What's our truce of you up, buddy? 1504? Okay, yeah, we're conquering them. And we'll use Morocco and Touggourt. Fezzan, okay, nice. So we take out Fezzan, we take out give it all to Tripoli pretty much. Then eventually when they're happy with us, we just force religion so that they become even happier. And then we get Catholic after, and then we eventually just take on the Moroccans, I guess, who are allied with the Mamluks still, right? Granada, Mamluks, and Fezzan. So maybe when we go after Granada, we take out the Moroccans then. Alrighty. Everything's going pretty well this game. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, we're starving out here for resources, but we're not dying. And with the Ottomans being AI dead, it means I can't reset, because I think when we reset, the Ottomans become alive again. And that's the last thing I need, is the Ottomans becoming alive again. Alright, that's Sardinia out. Ferrara wants out. Yeah, that works for me. Is that all your money, Ferrara? You must have more than that. Only 70, wow. Maybe I'll give up claims in Venice, give Venice Ferrara. Alrighty. Let's go to Pisa now. We're still fighting. We're fighting Switzerland. Switzerland, do you want to fight this? You do, okay. I had to ask. We can at least get here because Firenze will make it safe for us, and then we can attack on Firenze. There we go. Get our army over here. We have to step in there. We can't let our colonial company go bankrupt. That would actually kill us. Alright, give me the higher developed colony since we're colonizing. I doubt it'll have time to help, but if it does, hey, nice. Do I want to fight Jerusalem here? Venice will get it over here in time, I'm sure. It's a hill province. Why wouldn't I fight here? Venice did get it in time. Nice. Alright, let's go take Rome. Oh my god, Venice has 7 heavies. Jesus Christ. Venice is really buffed up, eh? Yeah, we're keeping Venice as our ride or die, chat. I do not care. They are our ride or die. And then once we get the entire Caribbean, then we'll release Byzantium, I think, if we can. Still. So those claims last until 94. Okay. But Alright, where's my navy? There we go. Alright, let's just siege out Rome. Try and get some guys back, please. Sicily, come join me. Thank you. Because we need to sit here and siege them out. And oh my god, we don't have enough to fight that stack. Looks like we really beat them up. The issue is I don't think Venice is going to give up is the issue. Not Venice, so I don't think, I hope Venice doesn't give up, Jesus. Oh my god, the Venetian Def stack is here. Hey, Ashton, how's it going? It's good to see you, Star. There's the colonial range. We don't need to hold off because colonialism isn't invented yet, so we're fine. I wonder if Portugal no, because Portugal did colonize. They have to be in Brazil because they got Bermuda and they got but they don't have any colonial nations yet, which means they've been very poor. And I don't see England up north yet. If we spawn colonialism in Rhodes, I'm going to laugh my ass off, chat. I need you to know this. Rhodes is not an island, damn it. Okay, we can't do that. It would have been funny, though. It would have been so funny. Doesn't mean we tell mods to explode people, you should do that more. Well, I don't need to explode anyone right now. Alright, Rhodes being an island is an issue, but honestly I need it as my capital, so I don't care if we don't spawn colonialism or not. Alright, we have about 3 hours left to stream today. I'm gonna just get up and walk around at this next ad break coming up. Just choose people randomly like a gacha? No. That's more of Arrow's stick. Alright, let's get Cadiz as well. Constance entered a military alliance. Nice. Okay, France, we're getting close to 10 favors with at least, which is nice. Who knows, maybe once we accept Andalusian, it'll make everything better too. The Catholic Andalusians of Jerusalem. I realize that this is pretty much how... this feels like we're going for a Rome revival run with just how spread out across the Mediterranean are. But we're like, it's just us being opportunistic. We're not like... if I was to do Rome run, this is probably what I would start off with, right? If it was like still the 1400s. Take the little bits wherever you can so you can expand in every direction. But we don't have the economy for that. No one takes care of you here. What do you mean? Yeah, stretch your legs. Well, yeah, it's just an ad break. There we go, let's go help them. Oh, that was a bad idea. I did not want that. Maybe I did actually. We have way more morale. Oh my god, Jerusalem's kind of insane. Also, using the papal blessing against the Pope is really funny to me. Because now we're going to stack with the Pope. The Pope, how many divisions does he have? How is he running over here? I can't get in there. Oh, it's because it's... Okay, I see. Alright, let's just do what we can. Venice claimed Defender of the Faith. Bet? Okay. Huge. Alright, steal from the Pope any of his fleet stuff. So we do have a mission on the high seas, which gets us more boats. We captured 4, wow. Yeah, we captured 4 transports. It's actually helpful, at least. Put this over 4 summit again, but I promise it is helpful. Alright, Mr. Pope. All I want from you is Abruzzi. Actually, I don't even want Abruzzi, I just want Calabria. Did we get that? No, okay, you're being a bitch about it. Okay. Okay, Mr. Pope, man. Mamluks announced me his arrival again. Nice. Well, Venice will defend me. Like, they won't betray the alliance now because they are Defender of the Faith. Which will give them even more reasons to come to my aid. I'm telling you, Venice is the rider. I've never had Venice be such a reliable ally. It scares me. there we go. Scare them off the fort up there. All right. Don't need to encourage development in Jerusalem anymore. I'm going to save up on those admin points so we can recore everything after we do this. Okay, honestly, what if I don't take Calabria? What if I only take Corsica? And like... Okay, no, I need some money, dude. Alright, looks like we're fully sieging the mode, I guess. Come on, Venice, get some better siege ability. What is this shit? I'll get the next Militech, I don't mind doing that. But I don't want to take the next admin tech yet. Now we are tech ahead of them. And we have 4.8 morale. Let's wait for our guys to pip up again. We have devotion, let's get more prestige. There we go. Yeah, I thought he would back off that port. There's Ancona. Mr. Papali states... You know what? I don't care. I just want Corsica. That's fine. Corsica, max money. Go from there. We're at 23 loans now. Pay off the lowest ones first. There we go. Slowly paying down that debt, eh? And then Sardinia. Give me that. Give that over to Sicily. Alright, Switzerland says no still. Well, what if I go stand on their capital? Do you really want to be in this still, Switzerland? Oh, immediate walls breach. Let's go. No Artie. Alright, well, I'll get max money from Switzerland too, then, I guess. When in Rome, as the saying goes. Yes, when in Rome, pillage. I'll take the Militech cost because I'm already going to have Militech cost until we get colonialism anyway, so I actually don't mind taking it here because I don't need to take any more ahead of time. I'm already at Tech 9. Alright. Don't think that's how to phrase this, but okay. Nah, trust me, it's how it goes. Alright, come on, Switzerland. War reps, money. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Venice. Corsica. And then we can give all of this to Sicily. And there we go, that's Sicily's problem now. Now we take more land back, we get the more loyal. Sicily and Tripoli are both loyal. It's 1504, we could take Tunis next, but... Oh, we're actually earning money, let's go, finally. That's with the colony too. Okay, chat, we're finally earning money. Whew, okay. Nasir ibn Muhammad and the Andalusian people. Yeah, I'll take him. He's cheaper. Oh, that's... Well, sorry, we're losing money, but now we're earning money. There we go. Alright, Mr. France. How much do you like Castile? You're malevolent and trust. Okay, that's... We can accept that, actually. I'm okay with that. But that means France will join us against Castile at some point, which is nice. That is ideally what we want. In the meantime, we're getting Barbados. Then we take Bermuda off Portugal. Alright, let's build up some temples. Just start getting some semblance of an economy going, honestly. You know what I mean? Now, France, how do you feel about Aragon? You have a truce of Aragon still. Okay, yeah, 1510, right. 1510. Okay. Okay. That works for me. I like how we just ignored the Mamluks the entire time as well. There's no Syrian separatists here. Yeah, the Ottomans still haven't turned back on. Okay, Trebizond did lose, though. I don't think that was because the Ottomans, I think that was because the Crimeans, though. And I think QQ signed a white peace, otherwise these would go back to Ottomans, because they're both cores. Alright, chat, we're doing this all in one run, even if it goes over stream time. Anyway, it is the ad break here, so I'm actually going to take a quick little break here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We are back. I got some food, so I'm going to be eating as we continue here. I also got some water, so don't worry about that. Okay. Cool. We're doing pretty good out in the New World. We'll probably be able to Treaty of Tordesillas. My explorer just died. Okay. Cool, I guess. Like, that's alright, I guess. Let's keep exploring, get that prestige back up, but we have to use the placate AAA. We'll go from there. Okie dokie. This is definitely the weirdest Jerusalem run I've done, I think. Like, this is pretty strange. Let's get that as well. We'll get France to curry more. Be a good time. Nope, we're not taking that. I need that for when we unstate everything and then restate everything. That's what I'm saving that for. Okay. Tie your pants, whatever you do. What does that mean, tie your pants? What do you even mean by that? Okay. So I'm just eating here while I look around. We'll speed up. Well, let's play on speed 4 so I can actually react to something if I need to. I don't think anyone will declare war on us with having both Poland and France with us. Do you want the global set where increased? That'll be nice. March in and take the city in Arta. Nope, we're not taking that. God, that is like a green goblin mask for me. I'm so used to just automatically taking the next tech. Jesus Christ. We'll see if we can make Barbados the capital, and if not, then we'll just do the Bermuda strat. Alright, who got it? It was Portugal. That makes sense. Nope, it was... Hello? Norway got colonialism. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, they have Newfoundland. No, that's the Inu. Norway got colonialism. That's so fucked up. Did you explode? Hello? Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry. I just got some food. I don't think I've ever seen Norway get colonialism. That's incredible. And France is the first Protestant nation. Or at least they got the center of Reformation. That's not as good. A Protestant France kind of kills me, I think, because I'm a Crusader state. That is, that's really not good. I just got some cheese tortillas. Made some... Norway gets a free colonies? Yeah, I know, but I've never seen them get the colonialism, because normally Portugal or Castile snipe it. But, it seems today like that's not an issue. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the music back on, my bad. There we go. Alright. Let's get exploring again, get the East Coast. Alrighty. And we still want to declare on Castile, of course, when we get there, so no worries there. Yeah, I was saying that with voices in my head. Oh, that's cool. Alright, finish my coffee. Let's just see what we can do for now. Army knows how to handle this. Nice. Unwelcome passenger, not great. I don't think I need the colonial range since Barbados will be fine. And it's almost a full-fledged colony as well, which is nice. Favorite neighbor party. Disloyal estates, of course. Oh, nobility hates me. Find out how with this easy step. Alright, come on. There we go. Barbados is now good. Yeah, so if we stayed up over here, core it up. It has less than a third of your total provinces unless your capital is the last province you own on its continent. Alright, so I don't think we have to do the Bermuda strat then, which is nice. The Bermuda strat. So, what that means is we can either give everything away, which I don't think I want to do particularly, since they're already getting pretty high. So I think we're gonna have to do the Bermuda strat, and then if we just destate everything, does that count? Or do we just need, honestly, we just need to take more of Cuba, honestly. Good rest of the stream if I don't see you. No worries. I did it. Okay, no worries, Basil. Have a good one. Alright, let's take these guys. Yeah, let's move into Puerto Rico. We'll get Puerto Rico next because it's a trade center. Alright. The colonial range there. Yeah, I was really hoping Bermuda would help with that, unfortunately, but... How many provinces do we have in the Old World? We have 5 in Greece, 6 in Greece, 3 in Jerusalem, that's 9. Corsica. Okay, so we have 12 provinces in the New World. So we only need to have 5 provinces in the Caribbean, which we can only have 4 plus Bermuda, so that's 5. And then we should be able to move it away to Bermuda. Okay, yeah, so we still need... Okay, there we go. Yeah, now... Every province in a state on that continent, will it be possible? One province in a state, can't we already do that then? You can just destate all of Europe? Am I wrong? Am I misreading that? So unstate you. I don't think you were ever stated. Yeah, you're fine. Destate, destate, destate. Does that not work? I think it would. Nice. Okay, I was right. We don't need Bermuda then. That's actually quite nice. It's gonna be expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. Get Corsica in here as well, and then just back to Gibraltar. All right, there we go. Alrighty, we are now a New World nation, boys, which means we are practically invincible to anything from the Old World at the moment because they don't know where we are. There we go. Emergent culture in the colonies already. Oh, God. I never considered that we could become Louisianan. Uh, 103 months. Let's save the Golden Age for the start of the Age of Reformation. We're primary culture Louisianan, baby. Let's go. All right, we're becoming Louisianan. All right, local noble Claudius de Lafayette and 104. Oh God, that sucks. Oh, I hate this. That is horrific for us. All right, I need a new rival. Let's rival Granada. France, are you still being a dick and malevolent? No, you're a free thinker. Alrighty. What we do now then? We put the gamer button. There we go. Alright, cursed timeline. Well, yeah, Louisiana and Jerusalem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hey, at least we finally have a French We kind of finally have a French province, you know what I mean? Or French culture province, sorry. Is it even stated up? It is, okay, good. Why is it 0% then? Oh, because it still counts as Occitan, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna spend that much money just to change it. We can just have here be... Oh, Occitan's not even accepted anymore, that's even worse. How did I get excommunicated? Hello? Oh, I should have to pay. 120, do it. I am not being excommunicated right now, buddy. Also, is Jerusalem like a cardinal yet? No, but Rhodes could be. Interesting how Jerusalem doesn't have its own cardinal. Actually, Venice has most of the cardinals right now. Oh, no, Burgundy does, never mind. Alright. So if I were to attack right now, France would not join because of trust. What a bunch of pansies. Okay. Give 1 for trust. Then we wait 2. What is it? Just a little while to get the next one. Oh, it's probably because of our diplomatic reputation, actually. Yeah, now we don't have favors. No, it was just trust. Okay. Our diplomatic reputation has not changed, it seems. Well, the good news is we can holy war at any time too, at least. Right, we're back to losing money, which sucks, but it is what it is. How much troops do you have? Or how many? Sorry, 21k, 17k. How much does France have? 55k. Okay. I see. Who's allied to Aragon? Only Genoa. So we could probably call in Venice to the Aragonese War as well, which is nice. I think we call in Venice the Aragonese War. Let's get Aragon first, because that's going to be the more gentle one. Though the La Manche would solve most of our economic issues. Because from here I can release Majorca, right? And then I can also, after returning Sicily's cores, I can start integrating them. Actually, let's start doing that right now. I don't need to improve with Poland anymore. I don't need the spine. Actually, let's keep the spine network on Castile just in case. Accept the demands, that's fine. Because I think what we do here is... Honestly, I think we attack Aragon first. We have our... Okay, we have most of our transports back now, at least. You guys over to Corsica. Go. And we have half of you come off there and go right here. We still have 10 galleys, which is more than most. He's at 29 ships. Venice will help us, though. We land on Ibiza almost immediately. Oh, no, you don't. No, we land in France immediately. That's what we do. Because we can just go straight into the port at Majorca, and then we can take the strait across. That works really well for us, actually. Okay, we figured it out, chat. We'll take the 2 ducat loss of fleet basin rights, because it's always so expensive. We can do this. Protestantism entrenched. Oh, God. Oh. Hello? Saluzzo? So we have Swedish Protestantism, French Protestantism, and, oh, Genoese. And, no, Montferrand. Okay, so Italian... North Germany didn't go Protestant. Everywhere except Germany went Protestant. That's fucked up. Duchies, Indies, and Vicky Free and becoming monarchy. Nice. I'm sure that will be fun. Alright, we don't have enough loyalty yet. We can't seize land. Alright, let's begin the integration process on Sicily. Start annexing 1517, that's fine. We cannot afford because Tripoli still upsets. And Sicily would be too. Sicily won't be upset once we return all our cores, I'm sure. Alright, so we have fleet basin rights, we can do all that. Can we declare war on Aragon now? Venice would join for land, France wouldn't. Oh, they still have the truce until 1510. Okay, that's fine, we can wait. Because like I said, we mostly just want Ibiza and Sicily from Aragon, and then after that I don't care what else we get. Like, I don't, you know, we could take some land, but I don't particularly care. Maybe we take Toledo? No, wouldn't be worth it. As funny as it would be to be able to get a Spanish Jerusalem. Instead we're Louisianan. Get the prestige. When is your truce up with them? 1510, what month? November, okay. In that case, maybe it's just better to fight as is for right now. No, we'll wait. I'm patient. We can wait. We're barely losing any money right now too, which is a nice change of pace, I must admit. They're taking attrition. Let's, yeah, put you boys back over here. At least they don't take attrition. Corsica's still pretty upset as well, so let's provoke. So it doesn't happen during the war. It's a Highlands province at least, so that's nice. I'll take a loan, that's fine. Alright, Dutch East Indies. Oh, you know, that does sound like it'd be a really fun game, honestly. I haven't played the Dutch East Indies before, but I bet I would like it. Alright, and Puerto Rico is going pretty good. God, Jerusalem, Puerto Rico is so cursed, chat. Oh, that's so good. My god. Okay. Get the Explorer out there. Start going to South America, see what we can find. Repay what we can for loans. Take out bigger burger loans. Pay down the interest. Pay you guys off. There we go. Oh, we still have one more burger loan. Okay. I was gonna say, where did it go? There it is. He escaped us. I was gonna say, how did we manage to escape the burger loans? There we go. We're down to 14 loans from 23 at our peak. I'm pretty happy with that. There's a triangle trade. Not happy with that. I'm happy with the loans, not the triangle trade. Just to specify. St. Thomas would be pretty nice. I think, honestly, we go for the center of trades first. So maybe grab Aruba next. 2,500 could be easy to keep under control. Jamaica will have a lot. Cuba will have a lot. Actually, Cuba doesn't have that many, so. Yeah, let's take all the easy center of trades. We'll be good to go. Barbados at least got upgraded dev-wise. It's like 13 now. Because we had the higher developed colonies, but I think maybe Portugal, when they explored it, must have gotten events there too, because it's upgraded a lot more than I thought it would be. Alright, we're waiting for November. First generation of cowards, unfortunately. Just a little bit of money, that's fine. Then we attack Aragon. Alrighty. And then it's just the Ottomans that will cause issues in the future. They're at war with QQ and they're winning this time. I think the AI for the Ottomans may have turned back on, boys. Oh no, they're just fighting multiple people. And I assume their allies are in the war as well. Yeah. Khorasan and the Sham, so. Nope, the Ottomans have came back online. They've turned back on. Damn it. I was hoping we could abuse the fact that they'd shut off for a little while there. How much longer? 62 months. It's another few years. We can wait still. Just get the cab ratio. I don't know. We don't really need anything here. Alright, it's time. Alrighty. Monsieur France, are you ready to rumble? Venice has -1 trust with me? Hello? When have I ever broken trust with you, France? Get in here. Get the fuck over here. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. Oh, I was gonna say, why does it take 60 days to return from Venezia? I forgot that our capital is in Barbados now. That explains why it takes 60 days to return from Venezia. I did not consider that when we started this, I will say. Take Cor Messina. I don't particularly want Genoa, and they don't have any islands anymore, sadly. I take the Aragonese Navy. Onto the Baleares. And go for Ibiza. Just blockade them there. There we go. Alrighty. We have accomplished it. Avert by Mortal Eyes. What the hell event is this? Is this from Divine Cost? Or Divine Ideas? If so, that's cool as hell. Alright, we got a visa. Alright, I need you guys to go over to Trapani now. Yeah, we'll release Majorca from there, and then in the meantime, we'll be able to get Sicily most of the way up. Alright, get over here. Naval Tradition. Captain Boy can become captain. Just take Naval Tradition loss, I don't care. Our Navy doesn't exactly rely on its tradition to win, it just relies on galleys. And the galley combat ability we have. Which I don't think it's too much anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Sadly. Oh my god, the French legions. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a big Saluzzo, I just realized Savoy was gone. Oh no. I feel like every time I look at the map more in this game, it's just, oh no. The rest of the world cursed too? Is that like a Christian Congo? No, okay, good. Colonial Charter. We'll gladly take 100% chance for Barbados. I love that. Yeah, let's take colonialism. There we go. There we go, now we don't have to spend too much money. It's not like we had the core this time anyway, because it's all Sicily's cores aside from Ibiza, which I'm releasing anyway, so we're actually fine, never mind. Then afterwards we'll do the Castilian War. Let's start currying with France again, actually, because I do need those favors back. We're getting pretty rapid at getting favors from them, at least. It's about 1 a year. So every 10 years we can call France in as our attack dog, which is nice. And do I need colonial Caribbean region, or do I need the entire Caribbean region? Does that include Bermuda? Okay, I do need Bermuda anyway, so we're still going to take that from the Portuguese. That's okay, I can do that. And the Portuguese are already in the Caribbean too, I see. And they have a lot more colonists than I do. But you know what, honestly, let them colonize it up, and then we'll just take it from them after they colonize it. Because we can just, you know, like it's like when we play a pirate game, right? Because our capital is in the New World, it doesn't, they won't, like, you know, join in half the time. It's kind of like how when we were pirates, right? There we go, get a new general over there. Wish we had one of siege, but oh well. Wish I had cannons, that's what I really miss right now. We just have no money. But look, we're almost out of these loans, so it'll help. I'm surprised we're still ahead of tech at this point with this few advisors. I feel like we normally struggle a lot more, but we're also not taking much, I guess. So Aragon, all I want this war is I want Ibiza. And I want you to return all your cores to Sicily. Go. It goes to Sicily. There we go. Okay. We'll have a full Sicily, chat. Alrighty. That works for me. I guess we just speed 5 it now, because it's not like exactly we're going to lose anywhere. Maybe looks announced me as a rival once again. Interesting. Yeah, the Ottomans are starting to move out again. Ooh, 4 ducats? Yes, please. That will save my ass so much with Renaissance Sharon. Or Colonialism Sharon, sorry. Thank you, Poland. You're a real one. Siege of Messina, there we go. Nice. Get this all back to Sicily. And that should guarantee that Sicily won't be mad at me. Alrighty. Not a bad little war for us, honestly. We're at 46% already, which is pretty nice. Genoa, do you really want to be in here still? Alright, just wait for Genoa to siege out. There we go. Now, I'm not going to get them any land, sadly, because I just want the money and the war reps. They have nothing. Okay, maybe we do give Venice the land, then. I won't accept. If I remove the money and war reps, will they accept? That's not worth it for me, just giving them money and the rest. Alright, we have 100 with Castile. So that's fine. There we go. Piece them out. Like I said, I always need more diplomats. It's just how it goes. Never have enough. Alright. Papal States are once again going after the rest of Naples. I still think we go. I still think we go for Southern Italy. It's like we already own a fair bit of it anyway, right? Good work. Okay, they're going to Gibraltar. That's fine. Go for the South Atlantic. Let's start blockading Aragon. And their main capital would be nice. Should be able to get that no problem. Green Hills of Western Conland. No, nice. That's just by the Cape, actually. We might be able to take that. Eventually. Soon, TM. I think St. Helena would be probably a better bet for us, but we'll focus on the Caribbean. Like I said, we just call in France on them, but after this, our immediate focus after this war is taking out Sicily. Let's make sure that Sicily stays taken out. There we go, that's 100%, or near enough. 600, oh, nice. How much do we get? You will get 180. You know what, that's still a lot, actually. That still helps us quite a bit. Don't want to make him release anyone else. Null your treaty with... Actually, I don't care, because I don't really care about you after this war, do I? I don't think I do. There we go. Look at that, chat. Alright, Tripoli is now annoying. There you go. Stop being annoying. Thank you. Alright, let's get Tech 10. This is going... Okay, so it's funny, because I was thinking about it when I was getting food, right? This is going... Like, this run, everything has gone right. It's just a really weird run. Like we're not, like, you know, fighting against any big issue. It's just a weird run. You know what I mean? Alright, rival Portugal, rival Castile, rival Mamluks. I don't care about Aragon. We eclipsed everyone at the same time. Goddamn, okay. I see the Papal States has done the funny move. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna wait for Sicily to be annexed here. Before we do anything else. 1528, goddamn, okay. 1 second, there's a fly in here, chat. I'll be 1 second. Alrighty, chat, there's no longer a fly in here. Okay. Ignore the researchers, that's fine. Let's get a Diplo rep guy if we can. Which we can, nice. Half cost too, very nice. Grow for the port of Puerto Rico. Alright, and then that cuts it down to 1524, so 10 years, I can wait for that long. Not Ottoman saying, furthermore, I believe Jerusalem must be destroyed, that's crazy. Let's just core it for now, just so it doesn't give us overextension. And then we can worry about, it's only 19 admin, I don't mind wasting that here. If it means we can get the rest of our vassals loyal again. Alright, let's see what Morocco does against Tunis now. Oh, Anchor Granada, nice. Alrighty, let's see. Is Morocco going for Al-Andalus? Jesus Christ. That's a big Morocco, to be fair. Ah, they took everything except what we wanted. I see. I see. You're allied with only the Mamluks, who will most likely join against me. Venice would join on my side, though. And Venice is pretty powerful. Yeah, the Mamluks definitely want the Jerusalem land back, though, so... Fly has been eliminated, true. With extreme prejudice. I must admit. It was not kind. Alright, 1 year, so 49 years of Golden Age, let's take it. Papal State's not... Oh, Papal State is rival to me still. God fucking damn it. Sure, one though they'll come to their senses, that's fine. Alright. We inherit Big Sicily. What else do we need right now? We just need... Obviously all the Caribbean, and we need the French islands. We need to own Sicily directly. We can't even use it with vassals. Okay. Same with Jerba then. And then the Venetian islands. I think maybe we wait for Greek separatists? Because Greek should get, like, Greek cores will show up on all the Greek culture provinces. Hopefully. And then that way we can just use to return, we can release Greece and just use it to return cores from Venice. That's what I'm hoping at least, right? Make sure to toss the spiders a corner of plenty. I don't have any spiders in this house, honestly. It's a shame. I don't know where the flies are getting into, because like I thought it was just when we were having the doors open to move stuff in and out, but there must be a hole in like the screen in the window or something. Oh, god damn it, okay. I think ooh, dies, nice. The Portuguese are definitely going to get this before I do, though, which is sad. Because they're definitely going to claim it as the realm of Portugal. But that's okay, we're about to go to war with Portugal. There's the Age of Reformation. Alrighty. Take the idea ahead of time. Let's go with... Honestly, expansion might be an idea here. I don't think we need religious much anymore, because we're not really doing Jerusalem's ideas. There we go. They already got the Ever 2, so let's take a Rupa in. Denmark got Grand Banks Fisheries, nice. Alright. Sins may be of interest even if they can't be absolved of them. Oh, nice. Again, Divine Idea seems like really busted, I love it. Alright, France, it's time. You're in debt. God damn, of course you're in fucking debt. Ugh. Goddamn French, they're always in debt. Did anyone ever notice that? See, we're the Knights of the Caribbean, yes. Didn't Age of Empires free campaign over here. Yep, pretty much. We are, that's all we're doing, really. Granada is on the allied of Tunis. I don't really want to vassalize Tunis is the issue. Oh, we can actually build it. It's nice. Let's get some construction going. Build up an economy. We're pretty much just waiting for Sicily to be annexed. And then we get Malta. Aruba actually rose up against us. Wow. Wow. Color me shocked. Surprised even. At the absolute state of this malarkey. Alright. Take you guys. Imagine being like a regiment that was founded in Jerusalem and you're in the New World. It's so funny to me. Yeah, and then hopefully we can beat up Portugal before they get... I think they're going to get the Treaty of Tordesillas. But honestly, just let them colonize with their colonial nation as much as they want. And because, you know, we exist as a not colonial nation, we'll be okay. There you go, placate Tripoli even more. I'm waiting for Tripoli to stop bitching so much, honestly. Once they can, I can enforce religion on them. Actually, I might just enforce... No, because Mamluks and Morocco will immediately support independence. There's no way they don't, you know what I mean? Alright. So we built up Aruba. We let Portugal form their little colonial nation, because once they have Treaty of Tordesillas, they'll keep coming back for it too. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Ooh, expansionist, nice. We had an expansionist ruler. Oh, his diplo reputation sucks. No wonder we're struggling so hard. Godfrey de Courtenay is going to be even worse. There we go. Get the New World charters and everything we need. Where's my explorer fleet? There you are. Alright, just keep exploring. Get me some more prestige, buddy. Alright. Take them out. Have Sicily join us. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not sure where else we tried or started some Memphis Press rebels. No. Yeah, because the Ottomans back, that's gonna be a tough war. But you know, I think we can get at least the Caribbean done today and the Mediterranean islands, because we just need to get favors of France. So how many favors is it for core province? We have to release some of the vassals first. So we annex Sicily first. That happens in 1524. That's gonna give us a lot of rich land to work with, honestly. Like, you know, easily that's gonna shoot us over whatever we're at right now. Yeah, half of subjects development, so I'm assuming Sicily is most about looking at the state of Tripoli, which means that's about, you know, 30 extra dev, give or take. Well, that's actually, you know what? That's about 40 just for Sicily alone, and then Sardinia is another 20. So that is actually just about 60 extra dev, which will be nice to have. And then we go from there. Then also keep in mind we're going to begin La Manche, which will be very nice. And then we'll just take out Granada as well, honestly. Just not tell anyone. You know how it goes. Build up a little bit in Castile, because I want these provinces here. Maybe even a little bit of Extremadura. Maybe just take the rest from Toledo from Aragon at some point too. Tons of different ideas we can do here, which is nice. And it's just, we just gotta wait until once we're rid of Sicily. Yeah, have you solved your debt crisis yet, France? You're a lucky nation. Like, figure it out. Hey, France figured it out. Oh, France actually figured it out when requested. Portugal won't join. Why? Well, that explains why Portugal... How is Portugal colonized if they're 1,000 in debt? It's also just because their guy just became malevolent, too. That's the worst part. I kind of need Portugal, though. So I can at least annul their treaties, right? Yeah, so now I'm getting hit with the Treaty of Tordesillas, which sucks. Yeah, negative 20 a year. Oh my god. It's my capital province. Why didn't I get the Treaty of Tordesillas? God damn it. Okay, let's, can we afford? We cannot. Let's do it. Remember, chat, that's always the plan. If you can't afford to, just claim it anyway. Take them out over here. Now, if I attack Caribias... that's right, okay, I can do that. So I was right, but yeah, let's just let Portugal colonize most of it for us. We'll just take the important areas. La Havane, for example. And Laruba. Oh, it's just... Oh, I can't change it, damn. Just take the stab hit. I don't want to lose the Diplo right now. Some of the diets. Who's the most upset? Nobility. Friend Portugal's rivals. We are Portugal's rivals. Don't they know who I am? Don't they know what I've done? God, what a mess this game is. We got such an early Jerusalem, and I'm sitting here going like, what do I do? What is this? Alright. Well, I don't think Portugal's going to be helping out the Caribbean too much more. Unless maybe they'll go for it because they are competing with me. I don't know, actually. Specifically, what I need over here is I need Bermuda. Need Nassau, Crete, Keys, Negroponte, Lesbos, Corfu, Syracuse. Just list, and then just all, yeah, and then all of them listed in the Caribbean group. Which actually doesn't include Aruba. I think Aruba is part of the Colombian group, isn't it? Oh no, it is. It's Greater Antilles. Okay, I just can't. Oh, it's because I already own it. Duh, it's not going to highlight if I already own it. Okay. How big is Portugal's navy? Probably bigger than mine now, eh? Actually, only 20 ships. That's not bad. We can build 4 heavies with 1 colony cost. So I don't know what we're gonna get from Sicily once they're done. So that'll be nice too. All right, factories would be nice, but I want to get Carrocks and Caravels, so we'll wait. Other than that, it's honestly a pretty good run so far. Oh, the HRE is actually being successful too. Like, very successful. Damn. No, yeah, because without the Protestant Reformation, like, all these reformed places, right, are... Damn, okay. I don't think we're going to have a big Protestant Reformation again this game, chat. Which means the HRE might just stay Catholic and survive, and that'll be super nice for us. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, I saw a rapid collapse of society, and I was like, wait. Can I get smallpox as Jerusalem, even though I'm European? You can see my concern there. Oh my god, I was actually so worried for a second. East Indian trade route would be nice too. Alrighty. Honestly, if it wasn't for our alliance with Venice, I think we'd unironically be seeing a Kingdom of God run from... Oh, never mind, Venice is... 78... Oh my god. Venice is massive. Ah, there we go. We're gonna see a reformed empire, boys. So at least because Switzerland will go reformed, probably. We'll still have a Protestant League war, and I'm not getting involved in it. That's the important part, chat. We finally have a game where we don't have to be involved in the League war. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Alrighty. Genoa's ended. Nice. Reject incense. That's fine. Just waiting now until 1524, and then we can start cooking with Sicily. How are we looking on Tripoli? They're still pretty hostile. Well, as we build up dev in the New World, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, where's Portugal going now? Are they gonna let Caribbean just do its own thing? They will, okay. Oh, that's a Portuguese settler, not a... Okay, they are gonna just take up all the Caribbean. Probably because I'm contesting them for it, so they want to take as much as possible, and then we just fight them underhandedly. That works for me. Because if we can take all the Caribbean and then we just have to face off for just Bermuda, I'm happy about that, you know? I'm very happy with that. God, Jerusalem in the New World is so cursed. I don't think I've ever thought of a colonial Jerusalem. Oh, there's Castile. Would Portugal join now? Yes, okay. France would as well. Let's go. Now, I didn't consider my actions of I'm on the same island as them. Or that my entire navy is over in the Caribbean. But I do get 50% more damage because it's all coastal. Which is very nice. Still confession, there we go. We'll integrate during this war, which is going to be nice. And then we let France handle most of this war, I think, because I'm still in the New World. Oh, nice. Keep it got sugar. Give me another merchant, absolutely, please. Where even is my main trade node now? I do not want to collect in Alexandria. And nor Aleppo, I don't think. My main trade node is now Caribbean. That's rough. Okay. I probably should change it to Sevilla at some point once I conquer enough Castilian land. So from Mr. Portugal, all I want is Bermuda. And all of Espanola. Which I will be able to take. Very nice, very nice. And then all his money as well, but we can talk about that later. Okie dokie. Let's get all my boats together for this one. That's more ships than Portugal at least. Don't know about Castile, but it's more than Portugal at least. And then we come back here and we get our army and we start attacking Portugal directly for his life points. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, damn you. Okay, even the French Navy is taking out the Castilians. That's embarrassing. Jesus, guys. Have some pride. What are you doing down here? There's no way that's the safest way as a galley to go. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Alright, half of Portugal is stuck on Madeira. Interesting. Let's just start sieging them or blocking them down like this. Yeah, we have 60k Frenchmen. I'm not too worried. I'll change. Yeah, I have to change my port around afterwards too, because I probably want not Genoa. That's for sure. I don't have anything in here. Pirates have more in Sevilla than I do. Goddamn. Alright. Well, in that case, for now, let's just put a merchant over here and collect from trade. We take all the Portuguese trade nodes, we'll be pretty good. Alright. In the meantime, get you guys over here. Which one did I declare for? Cadiz. Okay, that's fine. There's France goes. Oh, Morocco gave them access. That's crazy. Sardinian separate. I was just there. Are you kidding me? You know what, Sicily? Solve it yourself. Okay, Sicily's not going to solve that themselves. And integration stops. They're just attacking me now. Let's get out of here because we just lost some guys, unfortunately. Go back to Cagliari. We'll solve the Sardinians. Oh, that's actually not good. How did they build up so quickly? My god. Oh, it's fine. We'll be able to fight them in the New World after. Yeah, that's not good though, but they managed to build that up so quickly. And I also lost half my galleys. Shit, because I haven't upgraded them yet, right? Forgot we're waiting for the Diplotech, right? Who just entered a treaty of support independence? The Ottomans, okay. They were only, like, disloyal for a month there, so I don't know why they did that. Let's quickly reload there. I'm fine with reloading now because the Ottomans are awake anyway. And then we're gonna prevent that, I think. Actually, we'll probably just prevent that fight in Castile as well. I didn't realize that the French Navy wasn't there. So that kind of killed us, I won't lie. Kinda killed us. But you know what, this has been a pretty fun run so far, I have to admit. I'm having a lot of fun with this run. What goes on from here, I don't know, but it's interesting to say the least. Toss a fly to your spider, oh corner of plenty. Sorry, Connie, I just read the entire pin there. I only read the one half of it earlier. Alright, so we get this done, and then we just need to take Constantinople and Antioch. Yeah, honestly, that's free easy achievements today. That gets us to 289 by the end of the stream today. Or at least by the end of the day, because I can always clean it up after stream too. I don't mind, like, I don't want to start an entire stream with just, like, you know, 5 seconds of gameplay, so. Yeah, that works. Just Constantinople and Antioch? Yeah, pretty much, because we don't need Pentarchy, which is, like, Alexandria as well, and Rome. We just need Constantinople, Jerusalem, and Antioch for on the roads again. So, we'll be okay. In the meantime, I guess we'll go fight the Caribbean then, instead of trying to fight Castile directly. I think France has that mostly handled, honestly. Alright, where's my fleet? I kind of need that back, I think. It's already been taken out. Shit, it was literally just taken out at this. Damn, okay, I was hoping we could save it a little bit. Alright, Tripoli's upset. Oh, Sicily was upset, actually. Wild. I can't placate, unfortunately. Go. Okay, we've lost everyone being upset. Very nice. I need to get... Amphibious specialization would actually be really nice. Marines, but I don't think we're ever going to use that, so... Oh, but I kind of want to... It would make sense. Attrition when loaded on ships is actually really nice. Let's grab it. Because we're going to be moving back and forth between the New World so much. And I think Tripoli's army just got destroyed there before they could join Ottomans, which is nice. So let's get over here. And just make sure that nothing's going on too badly. Alright, let France handle all of that up there. France and Aragon, I guess. France, can you just take out Portugal's capital? Oh, someone always there. Damn it. Kinda need that, France. Well, we got Evora at least, which counts. Alright, now let's go take out the Caribbean, because there's no way they have more morale than us. The only issue is whether or not we can actually get there. Past the Castilian blockade. Okay, nice, the Aragonese took him out. Alright, that works. That works really well. Take it back to any Pokemon you want. I really don't want to lose the prestige right now, I'm not gonna lie. Can't afford to do that. Okay, who's upset? It's Sicily. Why? It's just the relative army. What a bunch of bastards, I swear to God. Where can we build it up? Aruba? And we could build it up all in Greece as well. So we have money now, which is nice. And surprising for once, I will admit. Okay, Tripoli's probably only loyal because they haven't lost anything yet. Battle of Barbados, nice. There we go. Completely stack wipe the Caribbean army. Alrighty. In that case, we could probably just... Okay, who did they just... Who joined... Who... What? Ottomans, that's not how the game works. They were not disloyal. Okay, so what's happening here is that Sicily is becoming disloyal, and then I make them loyal in the same time, but by that point, they day one accept the Ottoman support independence, because the Ottomans are just haters, apparently. Which I really don't want to deal with, so, because I need to be, like, if I can annex Sicily, it solves all of our problems. So, I'll restart that once again. Just so we can get what we need, and go from there. Okay. Alright, we'll go back another 6 months. It sucks, but this is how we... Oh my god, look how many saves we had of this version. Oh, I completely forgot we got back to Piast this morning as well. That was a fun run. I forgot we started off as Poland today. It's just been an all-night stay, it feels. Alright, so we're fighting Caribbean. We are building up as many guys over here as we can. Let's just get the Merc Company, actually. Free Company. That'll help better, and it's faster. It's more expensive, but it'll keep them down a little bit longer. So even if I take losses against... Actually, the Free Company is more than my entire army. So even if I take losses, it won't count. Oh, we lost the Siege of Barbados that time, damn. Oh, did I lose my general as well? Jesus Christ. Let's keep a company, sure. I really just lost my fucking capital, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, let's get you guys over here. Get you guys over to Havana, I guess. We'll take them all at once, I think. Canamar, we do want to worry about. Let's send the colonists, because if we're going to take the money anyway, might as well go from there. Alright. There we go. Okay, good. They took some of their guys out. Luckily, I haven't built a fort over here yet, so we should be fine. Take back the Caribbean. Grab the port of Aruba, nice. Where did that Caribbean army go is the question. Just attack it. There we go. Barbados is back under our control. Show me where that damn army went. I swear to God. I hate playing Speed 5. I really shouldn't do it as much. Oh, light ships. Let's go take those guys out. Alright, how are we looking over here? France is stuck on Ceuta. Aragon won't give up yet, it seems. What are you after, buddy? Oh, you want all of it. Okay. Well, take what you want. We'll wait. It's okay. We can wait. If not, I'll at least take the Caribbean. Are they really running from... Oh my god, they really are. That's so obnoxious. Get back here, you little bastard. They're just running away. What the hell? Right, get the global settler increase so we can offset Treaty of Tordesillas at least. Alright, 104, 412, that's okay. There we go, we caught them finally. Steal them. Ah, they managed to make it away, damn. Alright, well that's fine. Let's land our guys on their capital now. I don't know where their forces went, honestly. Maybe to the old world? I don't know. We'll be able to occupy Ceuta, which will give us a lot more at least. Let's just continue. They're gonna get called for peace soon because I think they own their war bill, eh? Oh, Portugal actually declared on Aragon. And Castile got involved. That's interesting. Guess it would have happened around the same time I started my war then. The Great in Sicily, there we go. Oh, we do have Louisiana. Okay, they're over here. It's just these two places are still... No, it's just here, but still Occitan. That's hilarious to me. We have Louisiana and Jerusalem. Let's bombard it down. They simply don't have the forces, even if they think they do. Oh, maybe they do, actually. Oh, I lost my general again. Shit. To the Hill province. Come on, we have the morale, though. We lost the morale. Shit. That's not where I told you to go. Hello? You're supposed to go back on the ships, buddy. I love it when I get stack wiped because the AI just doesn't listen. That's one of my favorite features about this game, honestly. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, cool, I guess. Well, still the free company, so... Oh my god, why is England involved in here now, too? Portugal called in England as an attacker here. Wait, so how did... Okay, they're out of... Okay, they pieced out Castile. That explains what happened here. Alright, Mr. Prestige, that's fine. I don't understand what's going on anymore, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've given up on trying to understand. Let's go see if we can grab the free company. Increasement, sure, let that slide. What do we do here, honestly? I'm gonna lie, that's ruined my entire... Oh, Brittany's here, no! Oh, because they went Protestant, so they don't care about Treaty of Tordesillas. Brittany, you little bastard. God damn it. I'm gonna do like a 30-year war again like we did in the Pirates of the Caribbean run. Except maybe I can get France to break their alliance, I don't know. Oh my god, Aragon, peace out Portugal already, please. Like, what are you waiting for, buddy? You have almost max war score. You're only 44, okay, because England joined, right? And to be fair, we took the other 2 ports. Is Portugal one out at least? Portugal, tell me what you want. I want Bermuda. I want Hispaniola. How much can I take? Can I take... Oh, there we go. That's about it. You know what? That gives me enough. That's okay. There we go. We got Bermuda, which is nice. That was gonna be a hard one after all. And then Castile, I just want... Boop, 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 boop. How big of a coalition? Not bad, okay. Max money, max war reps. Thank you very much. Alrighty. And honestly, we have enough admin that we could probably just eat it. Actually, no, let's not eat it. I'd rather get some money back from this. Let's pay off our loans. What's so expensive now? Still just the interest. State maintenance is getting up there. Port maintenance is pretty bad. Diplomatic expenses from harbor fees for France. Let's take that off. There we go. Why are you upset? Is this the aggressive expansion? Okay, it's just the aggressive expansion. Alrighty, not a bad little time. Caribbean announcing as a rebel. Well, honestly, let's hope that Brittany gets a colonial nation out here so that we can fight them. You know? We can form Haiti, but we're not going to. As funny as that would be, it would give up all of our old world land. And I don't think it's that funny. Alright, hey, we got Sicily. When did we get... I didn't even notice we got Sicily. Nice. That would explain why we are losing so much money. Get rid of you. I could consolidate all of us into Barbados, which would be very funny, but I won't. There we go. All right. That's Sicily down. Not a bad little time for us. Let's pay down some of that inflation. Jesus Christ. Let's see some of that land back. Tripoli's still happy with us. We have some prestige, so let's enforce. It's only supposed to be 50%. Why did that do that? That's only supposed to be... Okay, I guess I misread that. Yeah, misreading that was a mistake. Alright, well, let's keep them happy. Let's go on speed 4 here, see, because if anyone tries to support their independence, then I'll just release them. Honestly, I don't really need Tripoli at this point. Oh, no, I need Jerba. I should have seized Jerba first. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, we have a bigger fleet now. It's just probably still over our fleet limit. Yep, actually not as much as it was before, though, so that's actually okay. Let's get everyone back over here. Okay, Papal State's gonna declare war on me. Would Venice not protect me? Like, Venice and I have infinite trust, right? Like, pretty sure Venice would protect me. One of their personalities, maybe? Malevolent and Conqueror. That would do it. If he declares on me, then, well, I should be able to, put, like, you know, stop him. Hopefully. I'm a little bit worried now, I won't lie, but, like, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Let's placate the best we can here. Okay. Get this army up here that we can use to get up Jerba. Yeah, I don't think he's going to attack me. France is at war with Genoa, Kazan, Lithuania, and why were... Jesus Christ, those alliances. Oh, the Ottomans called them in, I see. Alright, did everyone betray me? Poland betrayed me. France betrayed me. Alright, so everyone did betray me. Curious. Alright, in that case, let's restart there, go back 6 months, see what we can do to stop that. Because we had max trust with Venice, why would they betray me? Unless... Are all my allies malevolent? Well, back to Bavaria, have fun. Why would they betray me there? That's my question. I am confused. It might be debt, actually, and they might be in debt. Now, if I declare war on the Papal States and Britain Venice, then I wonder what that would do. That's actually a good idea. They still have Calibri, I think. Let's go back to September, see if we can get Venice in with us. Poland betraying me is annoying, but... might just be my army size, honestly. Yeah. All of my allies betrayed me, though. Like, what the hell? Alright, placate you. You're at Orf Genoa. You're at peace. You malevolent? No, you're a martial educator. You malevolent? Okay, you're malevolent. And you're an embezzler. Well, that makes sense for why these two betrayed me, then. Venice wouldn't join because accepting would destabilize, attitude towards enemies. Accepting would destabilize everyone. Alright, let's take out some mercenaries then, so we don't seem weak. Get the Knights Templar as well, which is always nice. Yeah, because they are going to attack us. If we get more troops at least, then maybe they'll either wave off, or at the very least our allies will join us. Because not joining us is wild to me. Alright, come on, get the Knights Templar out. There we go. Alright, we have all mercs. There we go, we're at force limit, that's nice. We're at -6, my god. Alright. Get you guys all up to here. We'll let them onto Messina, I think. And then we'll just go from there. Now, having the extra troops means Venice might actually defend me. I assume. Let's improve relations just across the board, just in case anyway. Like, I don't... What's the point of allies if they just betray you? Alright, why does Venice leave me? That's the question. Are you allied with them? No, you're only allied with Siena. I don't understand how that works. They're specifically after Messina, at least. All of their allies came in too, but we have more boats. We have more. We do not have more boats. Never mind. All right. Yeah, how am I supposed to defend myself against that? Move off Messina. We're a higher tech than them, so we can use that at least. They're specifically going for Messina itself, too. Alright, let's, we know where it's going to come, so we can at least go for Messina. I doubt they're going to get to the New World, so we don't have to worry about that. Losing all of our allies is what really is rough here, though. Like, even Venice betrayed us. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build up an army and max out trust with Venice. What makes AI U4 betray alliance? Do not care about your AI mode. Rival mechanics, border friction, territorial desires for your provinces, mission requirements, declining your coat of arms, being forced to break the alliance as part of a peace treaty. Yeah, I have to know what they're doing against Venice, because Venice should, like, mechanically, Venice should just come to my aid. We'll hire all the mercs up again. We'll get everyone onto Messina and we'll just fight for it, I guess, but I'm annoyed. Because, like, here, let's release Tripoli. Honestly, I don't really want them. I'm not gonna lie. Get them out of here. Get you up here. Take out as many loans as we need. I don't care. Get 1 free company. Get the Knights Templar. Alright. We have Venice, who we will max out trust with. Max out trust. There we go. And then France, who we can't really max out trust with, but like, surely we can do something with Poland, right? Because I kind of need these islands, and the papacy is kind of being a dick right now. I get you guys over here as well. Get you guys over there. Alright, so let's get a good general. That's an okay general for what we need him for. Pretty much just need him to hold the Messina Straits. Who are you rival to? You're rival to Austria. Alright, well, we can't scornfully insult shit, okay. Alright, was it just because Tripoli was disloyal? Is that why? Because I noticed that in our Granada game too, where like when I had disloyal vassals, all my allies betray me. Is that really the reason why? Because if so, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh, I also have negative free. Oh, from annexed subjects. Okay, 1 second. We're going to restart again. Yeah, the negative free diplo rep would be it. I forgot I didn't have integration policy on. So we throw on integration policy, we release Tripoli, we maintain our alliances. Okay, I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I was like, why are they, like, I have never seen the AI behave so erratically like this. No, it's because of the fucking diplo rep. We're at -3. That's a -15 call to arms. So if they just increase relations with my allies, then -15 call to arms. That's a... No, that explains so much. Alright. Here we go, back in time once again. For September, we still have Tripoli. So we probably don't even have to release Tripoli, honestly. Actually, let's still release Tripoli, because then we can... Okay, so... Here's what we do. Oh, we can't. Shit. Wait, no, yes, we can. Sell titles. Take away nobility expedition rights. We give the Emir integration policy. We get rid of our Diplo issue. Now only here because of overextension. We they're still gonna be disloyal for the rest of the time, but we made them Catholic at least, so we can break vassalization. There we go. Now we build up Free Company and the Knights Templar. We get y'all over here. We get both those estate fins back, which is nice. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Not a bad little time at all. Now we can grant general. There we go. We can max out trust with Venice. There we go. We have Diplo rep this time too, which is nice. Max out trust here. Max out trust with Poland, hopefully. Or at least do as much as we can. 15 trust, that's still helpful. Do we get that Diplo rep guy? We do. No, that's a really expensive one though, shit. You know what, it's fine. We at least don't have negative Diplo rep anymore. I will gladly accept any costs if it means we don't have negative Diplo rep. Let's actually get rid of the free companies. They're a little bit expensive. How much does these guys costing me? They're probably more expensive, eh? Yeah, let's drop the Merc or the free company. We'll keep the Knights Templar just because it's thematic. Alright, and I don't see the Pope coming after us anymore, hopefully. If he does, then we just fight it off like how we do. Transfer trade power where you can. And Mississippi River or Panama. Let's do Panama, sure. Alrighty. Now we're just wait for more Diplo power here. So we can hopefully... Here, let's drop you for now, actually, because you're a little bit too expensive. Now we're down to negative 3 ducats a month, that's fine. Let's... I'd really rather not core when this is so expensive, but you know what? Oh, we don't need 38. Yeah, right, divine ideas. Right. Okay. Alright, this all works. This all works great then. Alright, then what we can do is we can just... That's a lot of rebels. Ooh, not great. We can't accept Portuguese yet because it's not accepted. Same with over here. Don't think we can accept any of this yet, can we? Let's concentrate that at least. Let's get... We don't need to concentrate this. Whoa. Nope. There we go. We accept all that. We can accept... Oh, we can't accept anything. We have no Diplo power. Shit. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. Most of that's probably just overextension stuff, too. That's the worst part. Alright, we'll figure it out. Get you guys back home. Build up a navy over here. We have to live with the Salt Crisis. I don't think the Papal States are going to be attacking us now. Now we got rid of that negative free stab hit, which is nice. What we can do now, though, is we can release Ibiza. Majorca. And we can see how much we need for Return Core Province after that war. Alrighty. And that should get us all the islands in the Western Mediterranean. Then after that, we just have to worry about Venice and the Ottoman Islands. Which is just Cyprus, Schio, and... Chios and Lesbos. Hey, Fiora, how's it going? It's good to see you. How have you been? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out, please? For those of you who don't know me, Rosen VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, a real life archaeologist, and currently playing all of EU4 trying to get every achievement. It's been one hell of a ride so far, so. We're currently doing one achievement goal today, which we already got King of Jerusalem. Then we're also going for On the Roads again and Knights of the Caribbean. And after that will be a good time. I don't think Tripoli ever got any allies, so I think it's just gonna get killed by Morocco, honestly. Wait, archaeologist? Yes, indeed. So I'm an archaeologist who primarily works in the Great Plains region of North America, which is about Yay area. I've also worked in the lower mainland in BC and up in the boreal forest around Alaska, Yukon area. But my main focus of study is Punic archaeology, which is specifically about Carthage down here. This is what I enjoy studying. Fee has rated, yes, welcome in Hype Scotch and Adagio Rose. Adagio? Let me know how you want me to pronounce that. She had the bouncer closing ceremonies, but said that's your way to make your day. Oh, thank you. Well, it did in fact make my day. I'll give her a thank you in Discord later, because I really appreciate that. So what did you guys get up to today? I didn't get a chance to check out her stream, sadly. So what were y'all all up to today? Okay. How's our Castilian Separatists? Caribbean Separatists are going to be upset. That's fine. Castilian Separatists, same thing. What's our... there we go, we can get rid of that. We can start coring up areas now. We just did a big conquest of Spain and the New World, because we need to get all the Caribbean islands, so we'll see how it goes. Rimworld and the Cult of the Horny Thermal Camera. Oh, fun! Horny Thermal Camera. I'm not familiar with your cult, but I'm sure it's pretty good. Right, how much? Oh, I realized with Barbados as our capitals, we're like buying so much up here. Oh, France is in the New World. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to go to war with Brittany somehow. How though? France and Geller. If I had no CB Geller, that would bring Austria down on me. Not a good idea. Especially when Austria has Bohemia and Burgundy. Really not a good idea. Austria wouldn't be able to do shit to me, though. If I have the boats, they can't get me at Messina, and there's no way they're going to get at military access through Ottomans. So... And if I call in Venice, maybe I don't have to... Yeah, Venice has a bigger army than them, even if you consider Hungary and Bohemia. Maybe. Yeah, Feast Thermal was being indecent. That's hilarious to me that the thermal camera was being indecent. The other option is I break their alliance by having France on my side, but France will not. Well, maybe France will do it for favors for a Scooby snack, you know what I mean? 5-1-1, not bad, not bad. The rest of us we can just attack Caribbeans for, which is nice, once our truce is up. It was just Bermuda that we really needed France's help with. So, let's, really, that didn't do full autonomy? Incredible. Never seen that not work before. Oh, what's up, Cassie? Oh, Shaky Walk, real life archaeologist, is actually a cartoon. Suspicious. Look, I said I'm an archaeologist VTuber and real life archaeologist. Alright, don't look behind the curtain. Stuff in there. Still losing money. We can't really armed forces down, no, because we gotta go put down rebellions everywhere. Well, we'll go handle the Caribbean rebellions first. I guess, so get the army out there, please. England got Arguin, which is fun. I'm sure. The only other option is we let Brittany form a colonial nation in here, which I think is honestly probably our best option. And then we can just attack the colonial nation. So you're Indiana Jones, but with a better hat? Well, I have a hard hat. Don't know if it's a better hat. That's up to you guys to decide. Huh. It was looking disrespectfully and mistracking her model. I see, I see. I didn't know a camera could look disrespectfully. I will be sure to make fun of her for this later. Alright, we have so many rebels. We gotta get our guys to the Caribbeans. Hopefully soonish too. There are boats. Okay, going to the Brazilian coast, that's fine. We had enough transports to take all of our guys. Why'd they only take one group? They only took the mercy. You could take more than one stack. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, trade winds exist in this game. I forgot about that. This is a jungle province, right? No. Stay on the hill province then. Until our guys get here. Just so we have a secure location. I don't need New World Charter anymore. What are we looking at in terms of colonies? Canamar is almost done. Then we honestly we just let Caribbeans and we let Brittany settle the rest. And do we need Trinidad? No, we don't need Trinidad. Okay, nice. Alrighty. I like your logo. Thank you. I appreciate it. The little purple and silver rose is one of my favorites. One of the few art assets I actually made myself. Everything else has been made by artists in the community. But so you can beat off I love it that got caught by the auto mod, Cassie. The Royalist Revolution. That's Bavaria? How are you having a Royalist Revolution already? What did you do? What did you piss off? Aside from the Royalists, apparently. There's Canamar. That will save us some more money now. Alright. Come here just to fight off this, and then we have to fight off the Castilians as well. Let's get the free company, honestly. Actually, we can pay off a lot of those smaller loans now, too. So we have quite a bit of money now. I'm gonna quickly just redo our debt here. Indebted. Alright. Hey, you off, you off, you off, you off, you off, you off. There we go, look at that, chat. We're down to 8 loans. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now it's 9 loans, but that's besides the point. Give me the free company here. Pretty much just gonna use mercs for the... Actually, we could just build up, can't we? Probably. The Sardinian separatists will be annoying, but we'll handle it as we go. Alright, do we immediately get... Oh god, really? Oh no, let's go, huge. Alright, in that case, we don't need you guys over here. Knights Templar, my beloved. Where are my boats? Go back up to Spain. We're gonna deal with the Castilians first. And then we'll deal with the Sardinians. 34%, I passed it? Nice! I went to... Oh, to be revolutionary Bavaria. Oh god, I'm going parliamentary. So cursed. Oh, that's really base, but also really cursed. You gotta know. Okay, yeah, we don't need to improve relations with Tripoli anymore. They don't particularly like us. Oh, now they're threatened by us. That's curious, even. Oh, because I released them through their monastic order. I forgot about that. What did they take, I wonder? Monastic order, balanced mission, education of the missionaries. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I find the AI always goes for military engineering, which is interesting. 80% the pass, 54 revolution. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. I thought you meant 54 to pass, 80% the revolution. I was like, damn, that's nice. Clean. Castile just revolt. We have insane morale, I'm not worried. We have no leader, oh shit. Go, go, go. Get a leader at least. Yep, nice. Yeah, we have... Actually, even without the Papal Bull, we still have insane morale. There we go. Now we're back to 4.8, or 4.5, I guess. Shame. Alright, let's go deal with those Sardinians now. This is the issue with this type of empires, that we are all over the place today. Alright, you're at peace now. How many favors do we need to return core province? Oh, we can already do it. Nice. Get them first. In the meantime, we will put up more favors with you. Alright, Chad, I think we got this. We have almost all the islands in the west, aside from Jerba, which we'll have to take at some point, but that should be an easy enough war to take the island and probably revassalize them now that they're Catholic too, so they won't have to enforce religion malice anymore. And that'll be good to go. Yeah, take out the Sardinians. We probably are done our truce with, yeah, 32. So 2 more years, then we can just take Jerba off Tripoli. We got this. Figure out how to get people to back me. Ah, fair. The Catholic Monastic Order of Tripoli. This is truly the worst timeline. No, the worst timeline is, guess what our primary culture is right now, son? Have you been here a while? Do you know what our primary culture is right now? Because it might shock you. And then how much do I need for, Valerius is 18, okay. Just got here? Alright, do you want to take a guess as to what our primary culture is? It's quite interesting, let me tell you. Improve more relations here. And keep Venice and them happy as well. Poland is still happy, nice. Alright, let's core up the rest of the Caribbean. Because I do need that directly. And let's get the Sardinians out of here. Afterwards, we just prep for the war with Tripoli. I think we still have claims on Jerba, right? We do not. Let's get close claims on Jerba going. Spy network would help too, so I don't mind. But at least then if Morocco does take the rest of it, I don't have to worry about it, right? I really only need the one province. Get you guys over here. How many troops do you have? 4K. Yeah, I'm not worried. The only thing that's an issue is if Morocco gets to it first, in which case I think I have to snipe it and just go in. God, that is I think Morocco is mostly focused in the south, though, judging by, yeah, I think they're going south. Yeah, they're going south. Gold Coast, Morocco. All right, colonial Morocco. Is that expansion or colonial? Expiration, okay. That is colonial Morocco. Almost as bad as in our Dahomey game. Is it French? I bet it's French. Yes, we did start off with Occitan as our primary culture. It has changed since we were Occitan, though, because the Knights start off as Occitan. So I'm curious to see if you can guess. Oh wait, does Venice count as an island? Please tell me no. No, you're kidding me. Venice counts. Okay, so we are gonna have to betray Venice at some point, probably with the help of Poland and France. Oh no! Well, you know what? They were willing to betray me when I had no Diplo rep, so. Oh, that's horrible, though. We're gonna have to take that back. That's so sad. We have to betray our French our Venetian buddy. He's been our ride or die this entire time. Well, we'll use the wealth of the Caribbean to do that, I guess, then. What is this bullshit? I did this, by the way, by manipulating parties using a revolution. Nice. Very nice. Catholic monastic, French, are you Greek? No, I'll show you. There we go. So when we moved our capital to Barbados, it switched. And I was like, you know what? That's too funny to pass up. So we are Louisiana and Jerusalem. Nah, that makes too much sense. We're Louisiana, we're Cajun Jerusalem, boys. Accept Sicilian. No, we're gonna accept Andalusian when we can too. Alrighty, but yeah, no, Andalusian or Louisiana and Jerusalem. Remember when we were, oh, there's the Moroccan War, okay. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. That's barely any coalition though, so. Alright, you know what, I think we do have to do that though, sadly. Actually, what time is our truce up with you? October 1533. They're already, yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta go in now. Okay, we can at least wait until Tripoli itself. No, can we really wait until Tripoli itself falls? I don't think we can. No, it's already fallen, damn. They moved off it though, interesting. Alright, let's just go in now. It sucks, but it's what we gotta do. Ah, they got it. Never mind. They got Jerba. Alright, we'll have to fight Morocco for it then. That sucks, but it is what it is, right? Like, what can we do? But our only hope is maybe they don't fully annex it, but I think they can, because I didn't really dev them up at all, right? So... God, that's so many events there. What the hell? Against Aragon? Sure, I'll join in. Yeah, they're only 56 costs, so... Ah, they immediately assaulted my lands, I see. Oh yeah, sure, I'll join in against Aragon, the Aragonese. Yeah, fuck this guy. You know what, fair enough, I can believe it. How does Aragon still have so many troops, though? I feel like I'm, like, so weak compared to everyone else right now. Also, why can't I move here? I have transport ships. Hello? You're not mothballed. Do I have to do it one at a time now all of a sudden? No. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Like, hello? What the hell? Oh, I guess they were already going somewhere else. Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend to understand that. I'm not gonna lie. I will not pretend. All right, let's come this way. At least this way we can say we helped. And the Aragonese army is already gone anyway, so... You know what? I can at least say we take over here. Beat up a few of these guys. It's a good time. I just want the parts of Toledo that I need. This is all I want. I see they took Toledo itself, though, so let's see if we can... I'm in a war with Brittany, so I can't declare war. I was gonna say, if I'm in a war with France and didn't call in Brittany, that's huge. Let's make sure they can't take Toledo, at least. Just completely surround it. You know? Oh my god, they took all the way up to Portugal. Jesus Christ. God, this Spain game is so cursed. It's actually so fucking cursed right now. There we go. Alright, we're behind on admin and Diplo, so let's get up ahead on those. Marie doesn't ride her horse in this mod. What? Oh, you're playing Expanded Europa. Yeah, that's rough. Integrated. Yeah, Marie does not ride her horse in Expanded Europa. You're right. All right, they just took all of Valencia. That's fine. What else do you want from them still? You just want Granada now. Okay. Hi, Holy War Granada. You want in, buddy? I have 26. Ooh. You have 26 with you. So let's turn the Baleares now, please. Thank you. Thank you, France. Very cool, Mr. France. Then we get 2 more favors, and we will use them on Granada. So we can take all of Granada. Should be a good time. There's Lower Andalusia. Now we should be able to accept Andalusian. I don't really need Syrian anymore. Get Andalusian in here. It's worth a little bit more, plus the gold mine here, once we change it. Alright, so what I do want, actually, is I do want all of Toledo, though. So, in the future, Mr. France, give me this, please. There we go. I think that's all I really want. Maybe a little bit of Extremadura and Aliento. I think that's fair. And then over here, I do want the entire Caribbean. Just waiting for Portugal to colonize it. Oh, I do need there we go. Then pick each little one of these. Got St. Kitts, nice. Each little one of these, there we go. Alrighty, that should be good enough. Marie doesn't ride her horse in this mod show. It is so funny, son. It's like, no, she's not a horse rider in this mod. Ah! England's here, shit, okay. Did you go Anglican? You did, that's why you're, god damn it, England. At this point, I swear to God, I'm just gonna go Pirate Republic, chat. I swear to God. Do we have any colonists right now? At this point, I gotta start like stealing little islands over here, I guess. Make sure that these assholes don't come over here. Alright, there we go. Let's cancel that, actually. And then go over here like this. Oh, I missed Antigua. Shit. There we go. Go there, please. In which case, you actually come over here. There we go. Yeah, the English and the English would be fine, I think. The Bretons being here makes it annoying. I must admit. But maybe we attack Brittany when we have France in a war against England with us? Because we can keep Contentin. And I doubt we'll be able to make it across. Actually, they only have 25 ships. We could easily make it across the channel. France is like big. France is big boy this mod, so. Maybe we can. Ah, damn, I was gonna say, I'm almost tempted to go crowned ruler just so we can get the Burgundian. Oh, wait, never mind. Burgundian inheritance is already got. Excuse me. Alright, Austria is big lad this mod, and rival to France and Poland. Does not help us at all. I must admit. When does when can I annex you, Majorca? 1538, okay. Alright, yeah, and Morocco got Jerba, so we're gonna have to take that out. Who knows, maybe they'll rival Mamluks now. I doubt it, but maybe. Surprised they haven't rivaled me yet. Alright, well in that case we'll just focus on colonialization for now. And eventually get to the point where we can take Sevilla as our main trade node, I think. And again, if we attack Granada, same idea as before, right? We attack Granada, we occupy Jerba, we can take Jerba similar to how we used Cyprus to take Jerusalem, right? Don't forget Bermuda, we grabbed that already from Portugal. So I just need to take the colonial nations that form now. These guys are all fucking Protestant. Oh, never mind. They went back to being... Okay, so I just need Brittany in a war, maybe. How do I get them in a war, though, unless I get into a war with France and then quickly declare a war for the Caribbean? For the record, I don't even have the Caribbean as... okay, you know what? We need buildings over here, so let's grab those. There we go. Reduce your autonomy. Encourage development. Get all the gold possible, please. I don't care if we're behind. There we go. As much gold as possible, please. Because we get France into a war maybe with Morocco, per se. And then in the meantime, we just swipe that colony off Brittany, right? It's not exactly like we need it, and they're only at plus 10 a year, whereas at least we're at plus 65. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, let's covert spy on them. We can just swipe the colony pretty much, and then we'll just white peace out. Super simply. I say super simply, it's never super simply, let's be honest. And I doubt Venice will join me in that war. They're out of Geller. Yeah, because they went back to Catholic, so they shouldn't even try to colonize here again, and then after that, England is a stone's toss away. They rivaled to Aragon and Castile, that's crazy. But Scotland doesn't like them. Scotland's only ally is... Oh god, they're reformed, Jesus Christ. What happened to this game? Germany stayed Catholic. France went Protestant. Italy went Protestant. Scandinavia went Protestant. That's pretty normal. English went Anglican. Scotland went Reformed. We're going to have such an easy fucking league war because none of the electors are going to convert, aside from maybe Brandenburg, but I doubt it. Lithuania got circumcised. Oh my god. Poor Lithuania. Smolensk got released. Chernihiv got released. Oh my god. Lithuania is discombobulated. Holy shit. But I will say, this is kind of more aesthetic, just seeing this shape up here with them, like the border up here is pretty nice. Until you get to here. Keep the border at like maybe here. Actually, maybe not there. Maybe here and then come down here. Interesting, to say the least. Alright, we can upgrade... I need to upgrade Malta. That's what I need. Malt. And I build a fort here. No, they built the temple. Alright, build the fort. And then get rid of the church. And we'll build a workshop or shipyard there. Alrighty, that will give us claims on Jerba at least, which is a permanent claim, which would be nice. And then Knights of the New World will be... give us claims on... oh, just a Conquistador. And then Fountain of Youth. Oh, I actually need to find the Fountain of Youth. And that gives average monarch lifespan. That sounds horrific with the fact that we can't choose our monarch's like stat points. That sounds actually horrific. Oh, I lost my cores on... I didn't even know those were cores on Aleppo. Oh, those are my cores on the Mamluks. Those are cores, not claims, says Jerusalem. Okay. Whoops. Did I still have that alliance with France? Okay, good. So they shouldn't declare on me then. Then again, I've said that before and I got immediately declared on, so who knows? I'm scared at this point. Alright, we're getting enough gold finally from La Manche. Hunting the pirates, sure. Yeah, this is such a cool achievement run, I have to admit. I'm really enjoying this. Like, as an achievement run. We only have an hour here, and then I'll probably just get the rest off stream, because it's gonna be just waiting around colonizing the Caribbean, right? But this is fun. I won't lie, this is a lot of fun. Alright. Let's put you guys up here so we don't lose you. Actually, we're gonna be able to get mill access with France. What we do, I think, is because we're gonna be attacking Brittany, right? So We move this guy over here because how big is Brittany's army? Only 9k. Yeah, so we go in on Brittany. We take their capital. We take their scummy little island. We white piece them out. And then we finish our war of Granada and Morocco. So that way we can sneak by without France getting, you know, wise to it. Right? How good is Caribbean colonization going? Portugal's doing a pretty good job. Then we'll be able to take all the Caribbean in one go. Once that truce is up. But I do kind of want to let Portugal handle most of it, I think. Okay. War of Mamluks in Morocco? Absolutely. Get in here, pal. And then we can take Jerba off this war too, because I think France will join, no? France won't join, why not? I need to know a war. Okay, yeah, but they'll join once they're done that war. Stettin and Mamluks in Morocco. Oh, I see, you joined the Ottomans. I see. Okay then. Curious, to say the least. Oh, our idea still works. Coverts, fabricate claims, Saint Martin. There we go. Alright, so now with that conquest ability, will France honor a defensive alliance? Even though they're in another war. Okay, they would still. And Venice would join against Brittany. Interesting. If we can get Venice to join against Brittany, that's huge for us.
I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you tell Neko to hurry up? I wanna get a sub for you and Neko, but Rain World has to come first and I get a discount on them.
I'm not gonna be doing Rain World until October. So if you want those subs, you might as well get them now, and then we're gonna be doing Rain World in October. Like, because I'm only doing EU for all of September. Sorry, Levy. It's just how it goes. Alright. Yeah, because October I'm going to be bringing back FTD. I just needed a break from it, but I have a lot of creativity now and I'm very excited. And then by October, hopefully everyone with Rain World will be ready and available for it. And then we go from there. Needs to be a great power to unify Germany? Yes. No, major power. You only need to be a major power. It'll be a unification candidate at least. Being a great power is definitely helpful though. Helps quite a bit with it. Don't get me wrong. 80, nice. Well, in that case, I can probably attack Caribbeus when we wait. Mamlukian separatists over in Syria. Yeah, it's just Jerusalem, okay. Where are my boys right now? My boys are in Minorca. Come over here, please. Can you guys actually move them out to over here, please? We'll do the big Caribbean war now. Take all the Caribbean. Then we'll go from there. Am I not? Is it because it's after the Brothers War? Is Austria a unification candidate? And did you manage to take out Prussia? So you're only allowed one unification candidate per culture group, I'm pretty sure. For Germany. I'm not sure, I'll have to look into it, but I know usually Austria is South German, Prussia is North German. If Bavaria, I know you have to either take out Austria or Prussia. Or maybe you did be a great power, I don't know. Prussia's the only candidate, Austria's not a candidate. Yeah, so in that case, if it's after the Brothers War, it might be a little bit too late. I honestly don't know, I haven't played that much. Get everyone friendly with me again. Happened like immediately? Yeah, that happens. You have to join Austria's side pretty much. If you want to be able to beat Prussia. Actually, I don't think I've formed Germany yet. So when I do Vicky Free all achievements, I'll probably end up doing a German rerun. It could be fun to watch. Let's do I have claims on you? I don't. How do I not have claims on Caribbean? Damn. Alright, we'll import iron. Yes, give me the 2 military power, please. Alright, well, let's just wait now, I guess. Just speed 5 through all of it. That's the worst part about like these colonial missions is that you have to speed 5 through so much. Like, come on. Yeah, I could be going for Gerber right now, but France is occupied, so I can't really use their help. You know, we're about to have an ad break here, chat, so actually let me go use the washroom. And we'll just finish off the stream at the 8th hour and call it good. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Sorry for the extended break there, had to use the washroom. Hey, Hypescotch, welcome in. Thank you for joining the assemblage. Oh, Russia formed, cool. Alrighty. So, let's figure out how we want to go. Okay, this is a little bit too hype right now. Let's go to Ori and Will-O-Wisp. There we go. That'll be a nice little change of pace. Right. Excellent year for manpower, it's 640. Okay, boss. I'm tired, boss. Any kinds of regional foods you enjoy? It depends. So I was raised on a lot of like Quebecois food and, you know, like Canadian food. So I will say I always love that. Like, you know, like tortillere I really love. I make coq au vin quite often. But, yeah, I really like Moroccan food too. I've been making a lot of that lately, like shashuka and couscous and a lot of stuff like from Morocco and the Maghreb region. But that's also just because of my love of Carthage. And I initially wanted to go to Tunis for my master's, but then they kind of did a little whoopsie and democratically backslid during COVID, so I don't quite want to go there yet. All right, we take over the Caribbean. My grandma was trained a lot of French food and sub-regional French food. Nice. Yeah, I cook quite a bit. I can do beef bourguignon, I can do coq au vin, I can do chicken chasseur or poulet chasseur. What else can I do right recently? I do a lot of Italian stuff too, like Northern Italian. Yeah, I don't see what to go to Carthage. Honestly, it's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. The Romans tried their damnedest to destroy us, to destroy it, which is why I like it so much. Because you know, doing Roman archaeology is boring. Everyone knows everything about the Romans. You're very unlikely to find anything new doing Roman archaeology, I find. And I shouldn't be so general with that because that's not fully the truth, but it's how I feel about it. Whereas with Morocco, not Morocco, well, with Carthage, like, you know, the Romans intentionally destroyed a lot of that shit. You're gonna find something new. All right, let's get you guys over here as well. Just use our mercenaries for. Oh, that's our real guys. Nice. Do I still have a truce with you? I do not. Let's go. The Schleswig-Holstein War. Ah, shame. Yeah, you might have to restart then, Cassie. Because are you a major power right now, Cassie? Alright, take Marianne. If I can hold out though. Yeah, try it. I honestly don't know. Like I said, I haven't played much, so I don't really do Germany. As you're not here, Church and St. Kitts, let's go. I'm a major? Huh, strange. Are you still in their power block? That's a good, if you're still in the Zollverein, then that would be why you're not a unification candidate. That's the only other reason I can imagine why you wouldn't be a unification candidate. Do you really enjoy the flavors of Asia Minor in general? Big fan of the fact that it can't get enough of kind of went globally viral. Can't get enough. Nice. That's good. That's the Siege of Marianne. I got cannons here thinking I was gonna need it, but I guess not, eh? Oh, it's still nice to have some artillery. Those are the first cannons of the game, by the way. Tech 11. First cannons of the game, chat. Okay, we take down over here as well. And from the Caribbean, we just take everyone. Yeah, the Iberians won't like me, but no one else really knows about out here, so I'm fine. Yeah. And then max money, which will actually help us quite a bit. And we're killing them, so nothing else will help. Oh, Portugal got in the war with Aragon. That's why they're waiting. Portuguese reconquest of Beira. Did they call in England again? No, they didn't. It's just Brazil and themselves. Why are they so confident? Oh, because they have twice their number. But hey, if it means the Caribbean is all ours, I'm happy with that. Won't catch me complaining. I need to upgrade my caravels, by the way. Maybe I'll do it at the end of this war. Just upgrade all my ships. Caribbean wants out. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Holy hell, as long as Prussia doesn't take any of Austria and I refuse to back them, they cannot form Germany. Let's go. You got this. Oh, I am. Yeah, so that was definitely why it was an issue. It's because you were in their power block. So you count as supporting them. Because I had the same issue when I tried Bavaria one time for SGF. There we go. Not a candidate, but I wasn't supporting them yet. Being in the power block, it's a weird knowledge what they do. It's definitely what it was, though. Alright, we can take up the Caribbean. You guys just come over here and prevent them from trying to attack back. That's what I like, especially with colonial nations, I like just being able to go for it, you know? Because sometimes they'll form separatists and it gets annoying because now, actually they don't have a core over here, we're fine. Nice. Are these guys still Portuguese? Because I will gladly accept Portuguese if it means less fucking rebels over here. Get rid of Greek, don't need it anymore. Portuguese, please. Alrighty. Well, we got a good amount of the Caribbean at least. Can't complain too much about that. Still all claimed by Portugal, which means the Ever Catholics won't get here. By the Ever Catholics, I mean half the known world. Oh, there's starting to be some Protestant princes now. Yeah, and then Brittany, we just swipe off them when we can. And then I think we conquer or colonize the rest ourselves, because I don't think Portugal's going to come back up here anytime soon. I think they're going for down here. Yep, look at that. They absolutely were going down here. Yeah, restart time. Hey, at least you know for next time. Wait, so why are you restarting if, because the unification, wait, no, as long as you're out of their power block. You might, maybe, I don't know, maybe you do have to become a great power, I don't know. Strange now. Yeah, maybe a restart is what you need. I was gonna say, don't be too hasty on the restart, maybe you can get away with something else, but I'm thinking about it now, like, offhand, and... Alright, there's the war over there. Let's attack Granada now. France will join. We use France as our attack dog. We get you guys over to here. And then we'll declare war on Brittany once we're in remotely French territory, I guess. Now, did we get black flagged, actually? I didn't consider this. Oh, they're gonna take my gold mine, rip my income. Oh well. Alright, give us a better mission. Settle Eastern Maine, no. Spend military restriction in La Mancha. Okay, there we go. Tax income, that works. I can call in Venice as well? No, we're gonna call in Venice on the Brittany War. That's what we'll do. In the meantime, Morocco somehow found their way out here. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, they went exploration ideas, right. I forgot about that. Shit. Can I get access with e-review? Probably not, eh? No, I didn't think so. So, I don't know if... Oh, but Venice could. Let's just wait for now. Because the longer we don't actually win that war, the faster we can take out... Why are you guys up by Greenland? What the fuck? Just take the open sea next time, you dumb assholes. You extended the journey so far. Why? They're taking so much extra damage. What the hell is this? There's no way that was the shortest route to France. I refuse to believe that. Like, I know trade winds exist in this game because the winds are based on the arrows of trade. You can see here. Sound whiffer into the wind. But like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, guys. Come on, come off it. Alright, get you guys up here now. my god, okay. I see quite a few Moroccan ships there, but okay, good. We're taking out Morocco. So France is still able to do something at least. Just have them go... Okay, now we declare war on Brittany. With Venice's help. France obviously won't join. We are not black flagged, which is a nice change of pace. There we go, get you guys up here as well. Alright, now you guys heal up in that French port. And then I think we do wait, in fact, to... Alright, let's see. Where are these boats going this time? Are they going back up via Greenland? I swear to God. No, they're going via Brazil. Like, okay. No, they're just going straight across. They're not even going via Brazil. That's crazy. I do not understand them sometimes. But you know what? That's okay. There you go. Just take, right here. It's a grand old time. Just take the fort directly. We got the morale for it. There we go. Let them get a tick of health. Let's go take out their... We just lost ships. Okay. Hello? Oh, those are probably just ones we captured. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, that works well. Get Brittany out of the war pretty quickly. You're really gonna hold on just for one island, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. Alright. Now move you guys back over here. Didn't even need to move my boats over here, honestly, so just sit tight, I guess. There we go, Chad. It was that easy. Can you believe it? The name of the Caribbean, Jerusalem, has scoliosis. Oh, yes. Jerusalem. Actually, the J is missing. The J ain't even there. It's just Jerusalem. That is quite comical. I quite like that. Alright, gets you guys all over to Sevilla. So that way we can unblack flag, and then we can take Jerba from Morocco. In the meantime, now that our navy's healed up a little bit more, I will let it go a little bit more, and then we'll go back and we'll just own the strait there. Get the admin tech up. That works for me. Okay, now we can call Venice into this war. Alrighty. Hello? Ah, yes, I forgot to core up all the Caribbean, didn't I? Is that... No, actually, I have no overextension. Never mind. Maybe it's just the, I don't know. I pretend I do not see. No, I did, in fact, forget to core up all the Caribbean. Alright, England's being annoying. Oh, goody. Okay. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there. I'm so excited for how the Treaty of Tordesillas are done in EU5. I was looking at the Discovery the other day. It looks like it's going to be so much fun, guys. I'm so excited for it. It's actually pretty good as hot chocolate flavor. Oh! We will bankrupt. I remember I had nationalized buildings. No longer in the situation. Hell yeah. Nationalized buildings would have win. Should always keep a few as a treat. Just in case. Alright. We will have to take Jerba as well, but I think Venice got that for us. God, it's so nice having allies that don't betray us, eh, guys? Alright, you know what? That's fine. Do I need to have them as core provinces? No, they only need to be owned. So, for the Caribbean, I could just set up a colony everywhere after I get all of the islands back out east. Interesting, okay. Oh, so I fear we may have turned Venice into a terrible monster. 82k Venice. I fear we may have turned them into a terrible monster, chat. Let them damage the colony in St. Kitts, that's fine. That's what we can do right now. Start building up some workshops in the New World. Hopefully they'll help our income. While we're here, you guys actually take a break. Why do I need 11 regiments here? Oh, garrison-sized defensive ideas, probably. Let's unsiege all of this. Caribbean separatists, that's fine. Choose to ignore it. The rebels aren't real if I ignore them, chat. Oh, I don't even have to ignore them, nice. I do wish there was a strait between Hispaniola and Cuba. I understand why not, but I do wish it was there. Nice Templar for the win, let's go. They have so much morale. Gonna take Tech 12. Let's see what our guys look like with guns, shall we? Free shooter infantry, of course. That is so cursed that the knights have colonial units packs. Oh, he looks so dapper. Look at him. He looks so dapper, chat. I love him. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. There goes my gold again. Alright, Morocco, are you really gonna hold out for this, buddy? You gonna make a siege down every part of you? France, can you get Jerba, please? In the meantime, after this war, we'll incorporate Majorca. Good uniform design, I know, right? Like I think the hat is actually, like, the helmet is a little bit. I kind of want pauldrons on the jacket. Motherfucker. They really took Malacca for themselves, eh? What a bunch of bastards. Well, they're helping me on siege, so I can't complain too much. Oh my god, I'm stealing so many of their ships and then losing them right away. I was stealing so many of their ships there, but I was actually losing them due to how low they were when I stole them. Interesting. We have a lot of cogs now, though, which is nice. Oh, it's just Jerusalem. Okay, that's fine. It's okay, Jerusalem hasn't been our capital in a few years. We're okay. We got this one. Let's get the next tech, catch up a little bit for our ship tech. It'd be quite a nice little change of pace. In the meantime, can we put our national focus on admin soon? I gotta sneeze. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. That'd be a capillae if it was fabric? I'm not sure. I'm also not sure, I will admit. Yeah, look at these bastards. They're gaining cores. Caribbea's just gained a core here. Alright, get through there. Get the Tortue. Then the English will be annoying, but won't be impossible to deal with, so that's fine. They have 89 fort defense. God, they went full defensive ideas, didn't they? Jesus Christ. We'll give, Alright. Is Morocco willing to peace out yet? Will they give me Jerba? No. Because I don't own the fort there, of course not. Alright. Those guys are all going to take damage. Caribbeus is getting actual cores instead of just territorial cores, god damn it. Okay, France, you go there. I want Venice to come to Fez. In the meantime, I'm taking out Granada. And we'll take out what we can from Granada itself. Can I get here at all? Like, do we have access for? We do. Let's just make sure we get that before France takes it. There we go. Just walk in, lower the autonomy, don't care. Bourgeoisie stays losing. Rip losers. There we go, they help us here. Let's get our guys, but oh shit, went the wrong way. Go back. There we go. Let's actually capture it this time. Tunis wants out. I could make Tunis a vassal. So we'll get quite a bit out of him. There we go. We can improve relation. He'll be okay. He'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about him. All right, we do Straw and Duchies once again. He's disloyal for now, but he'll get over it, I'm sure. Just want to make sure we get Morocco out before we're done here today. Oh my god, these guys are getting annoying. Thank you. Let's go take them out. How many cores are back here now? Actually, since these are all territorial cores, I just realized, how did they have rebels if these are all territorial cores? Interesting. It's a gold rush, nice. Pay back some of that loans. Pay back that interest. Invasion imminent. They're going for Sicily. That's fine. It's 1k. They can't do shit to us. We got Malacca. Or, sorry, Granada. Let's go put our guys on... Can't really do much on Jerba, can we? Let's go take down Fez then, since Venice won't. Oh, and Meknes is their capital. Strange. Normally Fez is. Alright, so what we want from Morocco is I just want Jerba. And you can just return some cores to Tunis, I guess. But before we do that, let's enforce religion on them. Ah, okay, they have to be happier with us. There we go. Well, we'll see how long this war lasts. Maybe we can get them happy with us, who knows? They are the primary take of Portuguese culture in the New World. So ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sure, we can do that. No. Norvum prestige-wise. Come on, just take Jerba, please, France. We're struggling here. Let's just attack Morocco's capital here. Oh, we ran out of infantry, Sag. Dennis, do you mind, like, helping, actually? What are you doing today? Like, brother. Just sitting there, menacingly. Fucking help, asshole. I said Venice was my ride or die, but you know what? I am gonna have to actually... You know, they are actually gonna have to die. So there's Jerba. Alright, Morocco. Just give me Jerba. Give me Kablia, maybe. Or actually, no, give me Tunis itself. I want Sfax and Tunis. Sfax and Tunis. There we go. Don't need France being too happy with me. We're already pretty good buds. And we'll do the same thing once Granada is healed as well. Oh, I need a Tripoli as well. Shit, oh well. Next war, it's fine. And Granada, just give me these two. I love being in Iberia where there's just literally no, oh my god, I'm a great power. How am I a great power? There we go. Alrighty. Just add a little bit to our overextension, you know how it goes. Just a wee bit to our overextension. We're making money. Oh, we actually are making money. Damn. I'm genuinely impressed. Alright, in the meantime, deal with the rebels. Split this fleet in half so we have one in the old world, one in the new world. Because I'm kind of getting tired of having to move our guys around all the time. You guys get back to Gibraltar. Alright. Papacy. Do I want to be harsh or conciliatory? Austria's conciliatory. You're the fucking emperor, dude. The fuck do you mean you're conciliatory? 13 heretic prince. I feel like I was... Every time I play in the HRE is like 60% or, you know, 60 heretic princes by this point. I was robbed, chat. Straight up robbed. What is this? Hey, Rampage Jester Clown. Welcome in. Are there any historical pirates that could be parallel to Gold Roger? That's a good question. Let me answer your question of another question. Who is Gold Roger? I'm not familiar with Catholic. I know, right? Like, I'm so sad because I kind of wanted Ooh, I actually do want harsh though, because I want Catholic mysticism. But I am sad though, because like every time I'm in the HRE, I'm fighting for my goddamn life against the Protestants. Also, goddamn, big Montferrat, let's go. I'm sorry, Russia was the first one to find foreign gold. Russia just got the gold found outside of Europe event. Spain's not in the New World. Castile never made it. He went exploration and expansion, but never actually took exploration. That's crazy. War score. Conquest. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Just so I have to do anything myself, I'll be sad. For now, just hide out over here. Dennis, you got that handled, I'm sure. You don't need me to help, right? Embrace the Counter-Reformation. Might be an idea. Actually, we don't need that. He had wealth, fame, power, and left treasure in One Piece. Oh, okay. I've never seen One Piece. My friends really like it, and they try to get me into it, but I've never been interested, right? That's good to know. Alright, let's go take back Jamaica as well. We get Caribbean separatists, the intrusive thoughts one. Russian, do you have any ideas what to do with a very large quantity of beef? I actually do, because I just received a very large quantity of beef. Me and my roommate, her parents sent her some, and I was like, well, I can cook with this if you want, because, like, you know, I know a lot of good French recipes. I don't mind cooking for my roommate. I actually, like, I'll say it, I love cooking for roommates. I just love cooking for friends in general, but, like, something about just, like, cooking for people is always so nice. Alright, let's see if Tunis is a little bit more accepting of Catholicism than, Okay, so this is 100%, okay. So we don't quite want to do that yet, then. Actually, we have a truce of Tunis right now. Now would be the perfect time to do this. We still have a truce of Tunis, so let's enforce. And then we placate. And then we just wait for it to wear off, pretty much. Jerusalemite particulus, in St. Martin specifically. I guess, yeah, no culture ever formed here, so... No cores are here. And Breton, I guess, doesn't have a New World culture yet. Sardinia convert. What the hell? I guess that happened. Shit. Get rid of those guys. Filthy beggars. Alright, who else? Grenada. What? Oh, that's Grenada. Okay, right. I was gonna say, what do you mean? I was thinking like Grenada's in like down here, like the modern day nation. Don't have a roommate to share with. I just have a ton of beef. Oh, well in that case, you know, anything that's like long-term storage. So you could do chili if you have ground, and then that like any freezer meals are a really good idea. Chili is always a good one. Soups are usually pretty good, like some stews. Beef bourguignon, as mentioned before, would be really good, depending on what cuts you have. I'd have to know what cuts you have, honestly, to be able to help you at all. Am I scared of them? I am not scared of them. And their navy's already in bed, so let's get the Trapani, and then we'll make sure that Messina doesn't fall. And then we just hold them here and then we stack wipe them. It's gonna be super simple. Alrighty. So that is a mountain fort, keep in mind, so it'll be quite nice to be able to take them out there. I'm sorry, Augsburg just purchased the electorate? No, they just got it, I guess. Who died? Cologne is alive. Oh, Trier. No, Trier wasn't. Bohemia died. Oh, yeah, no, Bohemia died. Really? Austria didn't choose to inherit it. That's crazy. They're clearly a lot less corrupt than I am. Okay, now get you guys over here. There we go. That's a statue papal army. This is why I love Messina. I did this in the Byzantine run too, where we did the Messenian trick. It's always so much fun. Maybe that will teach him a lesson too. Who knows, eh? We're finally making money this way. I don't know how we got the great power status. I sincerely don't. But, oh, it's probably just all of our development in the Caribbean, actually, because it's fairly developed out here. From Portugal's high-dev colonies, I assume. Alright, okay, England only needs 2 more provinces to form a colonial nation, so we do want to leave 2 for them. Are all our colonies done? They are. That's why we're making money. Okay. I see. Anywhere else that has only 500 like-ish natives? There we go. Let's grab that island there. And then anywhere in here that's easy to take out? No. Alrighty. In that case, let's just get Cuba then, because that'll be the easier. That'll be the easiest one. Let's take out these particularists. Knights Templar got the Knights Templar Riz to take that out, I think. As in the invasion power. They'll be fine. Alright, so now we move this again. And we see if they send another army down to us. But I think we wiped out the majority of Papal States. Yeah, we took out 12k and we only lost 5,000. So it's a pretty good time for us, I'm not gonna lie. We had a pretty good time, chat. We had fun here. Conflict between city and monastic state, don't care. God, look, dude, the Knights Templar like mercenary order is just so good. It's insane. They just won a naval invasion with a 2-to-1 disadvantage. They're cracked, I tell you. It's A5 Wagyu ribeye. It was on sale, but I had to get like 4 pounds, so now I have like a lot of meat and a lot of tallow. Actually, one of the dishes you mentioned gives me an idea. I could try a white wine mushroom sauce. White wine is pretty acidic, so that's probably... Yeah, white wine will definitely help. I just bought some last night because I grabbed the wrong bottle, hilariously enough. I normally grab 2 bottles of red to cook with. But what ended up happening was... they didn't have another red. They only had 1 bottle of red of my preferred like French wine to cook with. And so I had to be like, oh, okay, cool. So I was like, oh, they have white wine. I've never tried their white wine. But I was like, you know what? Let's try it. Also, look at the colonial. See, this is what I wanted to see for the Knights colonial units. I love this. Look at that. That's so much better than the European Vader. Europe is okay, don't get me wrong, but like the cuirass and the breastplate just look so solid. Let's see, does he have it? It does go all the way around. Let's go. Huge. I like how Portugal still claims all of the Caribbean, despite the fact that none of the Caribbean is left in their name. It's all me, baby. There we go, we're earning money again. We have 2 colonies up this time, very nice. Oh, Neapolitan separatists, and I've lost Greece to Switzerland. Curious. For some reason, Ferrara wants that. The Papal States want Greece, is so cursed. Alrighty. I assume these guys all hate the Ottomans more than they love me, so they'll hopefully stay off. The Ottomans will stay off my back, hopefully. How are they looking expansion-wise? Ooh, they've doubled in time. They've doubled in size since the last time we looked count. The Ottomans really are going to be the big bad of this campaign for me afterwards. I'm not looking forward to that. Red wine would also work. Red wine is really good, but I prefer white wine with mushroom sauces, and then I like red wine for like if I'm doing a nice beef sauce. Or actually, I have red wine with chicken too. I think I just prefer red wine in general, honestly. How did you get over there? Favoritism in Barbados? That's crazy. There's no favoritism. A cheeky little hee-hee afterwards. There's no favoritism here. Alright, we really gotta work on our admin efficiency right now. Like, we need something here, buddy. This ain't working, clearly. Oh, end of even. Nice. I do want to do like a full like Jerusalem mission tree one of these days, just to see what it does. Let's just form the Latin Empire. That's if we swayed up Pope, okay. But like, had we taken the Syrian desert, right, in Antioch? Right, yeah, because that gets us restoration of the Hospitaliers. I wonder how that would have gone event-wise. Could have been really cool, I assume. Because the thing is, we owned Antioch that mission too. I could have taken Antioch plus all of that. That's the silly thing. Because we had secured Antioch. Oh, I did a world? Oh, nice. United colonies, let them come to us. Just automatically converted one of our areas to, Awesome. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Who knew that Jerusalem would complete the Reconquista, eh, chat? Who knew? I do want Malacca as our port, though, so I'm going to get... Oh, actually, wow, Granada really played tall. Holy shit. 28 dev in their capital on a mountain fort. Yeah, maybe we keep Granada then, you know? Maybe we just let them stay around, kicking. Alright, there's Jerba. Hey, Tunis is Catholic now, nice. Done being pissy about it, though. I don't think they are, chat. I think they're still gonna be pissy about it. Wonder if we should try his bone marrow, but oh, I've tried it before, it's really good. So I wouldn't say life changing, not that it feels dramatic, but it is really good. I highly recommend it. Alright, there we go, catch up on Diplotech. In the meantime, after this war, we will get to go. Let's peace out separately. I think they want out. Yeah. I just don't want to be in here anymore because I need to start doing this over here. We're not forming the Caribbean nations. But I do want to see what the Caribbean nation is. I think it's West Indies. I don't think that helps us at all. Nor does it give us a unique mission tree. And it also loses all of our old world stuff, so... I don't think we want to do it. Oh, I can't even annex them yet. Damn it. 81 more of them, that's fine. Get Poland out of there. We don't need to curry favors of France anymore. I always need more diplomats or envoy travel time reduction. Viceroys, please. I also need more time to core up everything, my god. Sardinia is still revolting somehow. Get over it. I don't know what they're upset about, but please get over it. I am no longer asking. Here's the next rebels, Granada. Okay. Alright, well, it's a good thing I kept that fort, eh? I just realized only one of them goes at once. Whoops. That's gonna be rough. Get the garrison in there with you at least, thank you. And then the Tunisians on Jerba. She's Farragon ended. Nice, I don't particularly care. I don't need to beat them up anymore. You go over to Jerba. What the hell is wrong? No? Oh, okay, he was bugged out, I see. Interesting, I've never seen that happen. We've had quite a few bugs today, like with the Ottoman AI just shutting off for like half a century. It's been quite a little buggy day today. Oh, Venice is gonna form Italy. I've never seen Italy so well consolidated by two Italian powers. Like obviously we had France own all of it last time, like, in the Great Moravia game, but like I've never seen Italy consolidate so nicely before like this. That is crazy. Oh, Venice is a coalition, so I'm not helping them with that. The gala dinner. I got the loyalty and the points. It's interesting that despite our capital being in the New World, we actually don't take any overextension in the New World. That's curious to me. Oh, Portugal's back. Oh, there's not enough. Okay, we can't colonize anymore. 1 second. Because we do need both England and Portugal to form colonial nations here. Oh, Portugal not as much, but I do need England to form a colonial nation at least. Because England needs 2 more provinces. And, okay, let's actually just start abandoning colonies altogether. It's not worth it. We did kill the natives there, bro, which means that those are going to be really appealing colonies to the British and the Portuguese. Because England is very I saw that. England is a very slow colonizer. Portugal is not, sadly. So we'll see how that goes, but... Did they really only have the one colonius? Got excommunicated again, really? Yeah, exploration economic... 500 this time. Okay, Pope, man. I'm getting robbed out here, chat. This is fucking extortion at this point. There we go. I'll take the cardinal to La Mancha. We're looking for ever active cardinals. Granada, Palermo. Nice. Very nice. How many do I have at this point? I'm not getting that much papal influence anymore because I think the Pope may or may not dislike me. I have an inkling, chat. I have an inkling that they... Oh my god, they're becoming Protestant. Oh no. Right, let's improve Majorca because we do need them, and then we are going to end out here for today. And then I'll just finish the run offline tonight. It gives me something to do tonight. Because like I said, it's just colonialism and then like 3 minor wars. One with Portugal, one with England, one with Ottomans. Ottomans I just call in Venice. Hopefully France too if I... So I'll have to break the France alliance first. Or I know I call France in on Granada. That gets... There we go. Yeah, and then we just get because Poland shares a border, they should join. And then I think with the Ottomans, all we need is Cyprus, Chios, Lesbos. That's all we need from the Ottomans. And then we just have to go fight Venice for Corfu, and Negroponte, Naxos, and Venetia itself. Oh, and Crete. Venice is going to be sad to betray, but I think France will gladly betray them. Or France will help me betray them at least, and when I break the alliance with them, I'll be able to secure one with... Not Austria. Okay. Maybe I abandon Poland when I go after France, or after Venice. Actually, no, we can just do this with just France. I think we don't need anyone else. Venice is actually a stronger power than France. Oh dear lord, Venice is so fucking rich. May have created a monster here, chat. Who else are you allied with, Venice? Okay, we attack Siena. So we take out Siena. That calls in... and then, you know, Venice is gonna be... Venice is already, like, 80% war score. Corfu is 8... 10... 10, okay. No, we have to do it against Venice directly. We have to attack Venice for his life points directly, chat. It's gonna suck, but... It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully that coalition against him is growing. Austria, Lorraine, Montferrand, and Trent. Nice. Alrighty. Well, I'll figure that out later tonight. No worries there. In the meantime, we can start annexing Majorca. You need Venetia, so war of Venice as well. Yep. There's the printing industry. We'll focus on getting the Caribbean first, though. But at least we have all the Western Mediterranean islands we could need. Which is nice. And we'll probably use Venice against the Ottomans. I think that could work too. Because these are not... Yeah, that's 6. 6, that's 12. Okay, so 24 war score is all we need for the Ottoman islands, so we need. And then we just... So we'll break the alliance with Venice after the Ottoman fight. Because we'll be able to call in France against the Ottomans via Granada again. So that actually works out really well for us. But let's get everything cored up first as we need to. Alright, Portugal's gonna get another colonial nation, I feel. Come on, England only needs 1 Portugal. Be nice. I really don't want to have to fight. Oh, we can just use France to fight off England. England's not exactly a great power of this game. France is a wee bit better than them. So, you know what? That works for me. Alright, anyway, that is our 8 hours for today, chat. So I do believe that's all we have. And by 8 hours, I mean by the time I'm done yapping here, it'll be 8 hours. So just, bro, just trust me. So thank you so much for joining me, as always. I really appreciate you guys coming out to these every day. It's been a lot. I'm not going to lie. It's been a lot. But it is genuinely appreciated getting to hang out every day of September with you guys when I'm not sick. It's unfortunate that I was sick a few times, but we'll just drag those days into October. We'll be good to go. There's a jam going on in Iraq. England is a very slow colonizer. They are. Is that war accurate? Oh, no, that's not war accurate. I didn't know Jerusalem was in Cuba. It's Louisiana and Jerusalem, by the way. Our primary culture is Louisianan. Alrighty then. So that's gonna be all for me today. Let's go find someone to raid. If you have any suggestions in chat, please put them now, as always, because I always love meeting new people. Is there anyone doing anything interesting? There's a Sunset Invasion by Wergu, but I raided into him recently. And there's a Danger Dalton Ethiopia run. I'm not particularly interested in either of those. What about my friends? You know who I'm gonna... Yeah, I know what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go raid into AE. Don't we, chat? It is his birthday, after all. I almost forgot. I feel so bad, because I wished him a happy birthday this morning, by the way. Okay, missed. Alrighty, chat. So, we're gonna go raid into AE for his birthday. It's gonna be a fun little time. And I'll see you all tomorrow with a new run. I'll put in Discord what the new run will be, because I'm just gonna finish this offline myself, I think. It's not worth it coming back for just, like, free wars tomorrow. And I want to be as efficient as possible when we're doing these achievements, so. Alrighty. Aside from that, let's do a happy birthday raid with a little snob at the end if you have the emote. If not, no worries. There's our raid message, chat, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.